The game
Look at
started.
this. Andrew's taking pictures like it's part of the FBI's Most Wanted list. He must be able to recognize all his chips.
Hello and welcome to the Lodge Mahal.
The vlogging is done. So what's up?
Today in the booth, we have a special commentary trio for you. I am joined by, hopefully not sick anymore, Jamie Crusader, and, of course, GTO Poppy. Welcome to the booth, everybody.
Oh, thank you. I have this sort of sexy, scary Gilbert Gottfried, who's Doug's never heard of voice.
I think you sound great, Jamie. Jamie was supposed to be down here entire launch of this new poker stream in the, down here in the lodge outside Austin and Round Rock here. This is day 5 right now, Tuesday, 9 days, special games. The games are only going to get bigger. They're only going to get better throughout this week as the time goes on. And we're happy to have you down here. Jamie Kerstetter, feeling better. And I'm excited to see the action today, Doug. Let's go.
Me too, and we're right into it. We got Ace-King here for Mike X. Already a lot out in front of him. Pierre with the King-Jack of clubs. DQ with the King-Queen of hearts. We're getting right into the thick of it.
Gonna be all in first hand.
Oh, we do purple.
You guys want to do the flop for the?
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, we're gonna run the flop, so.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I want to see.
Oh, wow. DQ laid down the King-Queen of hearts. Very good laydown, but tough one to get away from.
8. Oh, double 8.
Oh,
No.
Oh, we're good, right?
You gotta pay
Quick
twice.
rabbit
You
hunt.
said 2 8s.
Did we say an amount?
3.
3, okay.
Thank you.
The worst is when you get
Let's talk a
stacked
little
and
bit
then
about
you
our
draw your
lineup
number and
today.
go, okay, now
We have
350,
Mariano
whatever.
coming into town.
Yeah.
He is going to be in for $100,000. Pierre in seat 2.
Well, you can
Sitting
still
on
take
20K.
it out, but we want to make sure that we get a.
Boots,
Yeah, we do it.
good to have
Did the
Boots
dealer
back on the
change?
stream, buying
So
it
we're
for
gonna get 2 dealers.
$30,000.
Oh, yeah.
Alex sitting on 25K, the big winner from yesterday. DQ licked his wounds, but he's back and ready for action. He won a bunch of flips after the stream, of course. It's a good way to do it. And he's sitting on 20,000. Mike X, it's his birthday chat, so make sure to wish Mike X
Happy birthday.
happy birthday, in for 25,000. Hopefully he gets some presents that are chips on the table.
You should go bring him a cake, Doug.
You know what? You know what? Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can put together.
Okay.
Nate Silver joining us in seat 7.
Over there one time.
And Andrew Neeme rounding at the table, sitting on 20K in seat 8.
Guys, I'm excited to see Nate Silver play. You know, I've seen this guy a lot on Twitter over the past bunch of years, and never really got to see him play poker, but roadside I got to meet him before. And he said he watched my content. I was a little surprised about that, so I'm excited to see if he's like how serious a poker player he is and what kind of skills he has
Eric
out
comes
here.
with his own fan club.
Is that your hat?
It is not my hat. My hat is.
So he's nice when you trap a mainstream guy into the poker community for a brief
I'm
time.
not a hat guy.
You can see all the chip sticks here. Mariano buying in for
Hat is like
100,000.
underwear. You don't give somebody else your hat.
No.
Not your cowboy.
Right. Well, unless it's a woman. If it's a woman, all day long.
Okay.
But if it's another guy, no.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Just
no,
I watched Yellowstone. They don't.
no.
See Pierre right there, the pride of Italy, wearing a great cowboy hat today. Great
One
boots
girl
as well,
in the chat the
too.
other day that you were playing in, man, she was
The
sick.
5th best player from Italy, I'm being told by the Lodge regulars last night.
No, it wasn't. It was not you.
That would be weird. It was my mom, actually.
That would be more like it.
Sick for you. Never heard that phrase.
DQ taking out a small one early
Quite funny.
on the board.
My mom actually does participate in the chat when I play.
That's awesome.
Very embarrassing.
really
Does
wow.
she?
Yeah, she's
Never seen that.
like, good job, son. When I like do something awful.
You can do better.
I'll like just call with the second nuts because I'm scared, you know, and I win the pot. And my mom's like, Mariano.
That's cute. What's her screen name? Mariano's mom?
Ooh, can't tell you.
It's obvious.
Shout out to Mariano's mom in the chat today. Thank you for tuning in. Always good to get some parental support.
My turn?
I will have to think of a name here.
It's better than when you lose and your parents text you, "Are you okay?" Which I had one time online.
Oh, ouch.
And if she's in the chat, she'll be
My
embarrassed.
mom used to tell me to put a happy face or a sad face at the end of my post because she's like, I don't have a fucking idea what you're talking about.
I have to get on the chat.
Are you okay? How bad was that loss?
Isn't there some meme where it's too long to read, I'm happy for you, bro,
Yeah.
or I'm sad that happened, or whatever it is?
Yep.
It's kind of like that. Boots betting 400 here on the flop. Jack 6-5, 2 spades. Mike X
Later.
thinking it over.
Later.
Sure.
Not too much to go with here, but maybe he just thinks that
I'm there.
Boots is weak.
Eventually.
Lays it down.
Mike X looks in a gambling mood today. Yesterday we kind of saw him loosen up a little bit as time went on, and today I just talked to him. I think he's going to be ready to fire. So we saw him yesterday make some pretty splashy plays and really loosen the game up.
What stakes? 1, 2.
Absolutely.
It's too early.
Still up?
Well, that's what did you have?
Both of your
I
first ones
queen.
are
You
still
must have
up?
a pocket pair.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was either that or pocket pairs, 1, 2, and I was like, yeah, I'm so dead.
I was waiting. Actually, I
Yeah?
seriously thought you
Did a
could
block
go
from
all
there?
in. Okay, first hand all in then. Fuck it.
I was like,
If I
I've never
had
seen that. Being really
pocket kings
upset
or
that
ace
I
king
wasn't
suited, yes.
Four raises to 350.
Call.
5 calls. 6 folds.
Yeah.
You won, by the way.
Yeah. Good games over there.
Yeah. Oh, the best.
It's an easier fold to that. That's
Cherry patch.
any ace gives me any pocket pair.
2 folds.
And if you had the ace of hearts, I'm even behind there. So,
When they closed the room, they were doing
Ace 10 versus Ace 6. 9-7-5. Gutter ball for DQ. Alex with the
Yeah.
ace of diamonds, but not too much else going on.
ridiculous. It was something like $1,000 an hour.
Probably just a zoo. It's probably a zoo.
Checks it over. DQ. Stroking his beard.
Like 8 in the morning.
650.
When there was like
Did you check out his sneakers?
1-3
He's got the matching
Head to toe
ensemble.
Max Payne Monday.
No way.
throughout the last week, and it like changed my life.
Amazing.
It was awesome.
But who will be receiving the pain is the question today. Joey, who you got? Who's gonna be receiving the pain in this lineup?
I think it's going to be DQ again. Yesterday he he was one of the biggest losers in the game, and today, I mean, I'm praying for him, right? I'm rooting for him, but if he plays that same style as yesterday,
Pre-game, and I asked for a security escort.
we're going to see.
Well, on this turn, check. 3 on the river. Gives Alex the nut flush. Nice run out for Alex.
Good times.
Now he has to decide, is it better to trap and let DQ try and take a stab, or should he be taking the lead and betting himself? Reaching for some chips.
Or the 22.
Come on, Alex, show him something.
2200 over bet here on the turn. Sorry, on the river.
Thank you.
Too late for that.
Four diamonds did it.
Who do you think is going to receive the pain in this game, Doug? What are
Nothing.
your thoughts? You've seen these players play.
You know what, Joey? It's a messed up world, so I'm going to go Mike X.
Yeah. So
It's
you
your
say Mike,
birthday, things seem good, and
before you know it.
that's when you get all your worst news.
Okay, so you're going with Mike X.
Cruel
Took a
world.
while.
They got you
Cool
this time.
Mike, Slick Rick, and me.
Or Andrew, because as we all know, the ownership group does great on the stream.
Today I'm not as
6 and
easily
7 folds.
They just commemorative one when they created the new place.
Did you ever drink that
the Raj
beer?
Mahal.
I got you one.
1.
Yeah, I was playing in the lodge last night until about 3 a.m. with Brad, Andrew, Mariano was in there playing PLO. Didn't really know how to play PLO, but it's a pretty nice game. A lot of action out there for 2 or 3 a.m. on a Monday night.
That's nice. Pierre opening up the 9-2 suited on the button. This is a straddle hand up to $200, and DQ
1500.
wakes up with a pretty big hand here. Ace Queen. He's going to put in a raise. And this cowboy isn't going to see the sunset.
Using every hand.
I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah.
What's that?
Are you looking
Yeah.
at your cards?
Sadly, I am. And sadly, I have to play them. And they're just getting runner diamond.
Are you sure about that?
So, all 4 diamonds.
You're bigger than me.
That's all. And then I have king, queen of hearts versus ace, king or better, so that sucked.
You hear that, Mike? Ace, king, or better.
Wow.
I get so much credit.
He's calling you a net.
I'm showing respect.
Okay.
I think that was a good
It's
fold.
a
which is
nice
why
way
I
to call
showed
you a net.
Yeah.
I haven't heard someone speak that highly of Mike in a long time.
Yeah.
Ace, king, or better. Wow. Good for you.
2 folds, 3 folds.
I called it all in from Tony last night.
Alex, we saw him pick up a lot of big hands yesterday to start the session, and today he's already
And one.
back in the mix. Made that nut flush that last hand. Now picks up ace king offsuit against Mariano. Mariano's got a great hand, ace 10
Ace
suited.
3 diamonds just before that one.
I was in that mode then. It didn't matter what it was. I was going
happens.
out.
That happens.
You know.
Some deeper stacks here. Mariano pretty likely to come along. Pretty solid hand here. In position. Does make the call.
Just shy. Okay.
That's it. Action's out of fold.
Really hard to play.
Ooh, ace queen deuce. Both players connect. Alex top pair top kicker. Mariano top pair mid kicker. Alex thinking things over a little bit. Goes for the small bet, 1/3 pot. Mariano does make the call. We're taking a turn. 6 of clubs, brick on the turn. Neither player improves. We both feel pretty good about their hands. They do have some relatively strong top pairs. Mariano has the proverbial kicker problems, though.
Yeah, it's a problem with the ace-10 in these re-raise pots, is that when you flop the top pair with the ace and you're facing aggression, you feel compelled to call down.
Very true. Alex, pretty big bet in the turn, 75-80% pot. Mariano going nowhere, does make the call. River's a club. No one's happy to see that. Backdoor flush gets in. How is Alex
It
going to
is.
You know, I just
deal
feel
with
they
the
don't deserve this
situation?
concentration. It's not a tournament.
$13,000 out there.
Like Liz.
Oh,
About 19,000 behind.
Oh, there's many reasons. She's wearing a headphone on the other side. Yesterday I was talking to the dealer, they completely ignored me.
she couldn't hear him
You know,
because she had the headset.
but then I
with hers.
realized,
Well, I
Yeah.
knew you were sitting on this side of me, so I made sure I put them up on this
see,
side.
See?
there
That's
you
why.
go, there you go.
It's a good dealer. Right
Alex really taking his time here. This is a difficult situation. He's probably got the best hand,
there.
but
If you're okay. They're asking
a
her,
lot of stuff's
"Are you
gotten
okay?"
there.
It's my
Ace X of
fault.
clubs, Jack 10 of clubs type hands. Ace 7 suited, Ace 6 suited. Those hands are ahead of him now too. Mariano could have Ace Queen,
What was it like going to Cambodia?
but he's fearless.
It was cool.
Is that
Reaching for
It's
chips.
right next to Vietnam. Basically, yeah.
Is that for poker or?
Yeah, for a WPT event.
is that
He's going to make a reasonable sized bet here.
Everyone goes to Vietnam.
And male modeling, that's another thing.
7,500. A little over half pot.
But yeah, it's cool. It's a cool adventure.
what kind of an event is it?
They call it WPT Prime, so like the main is 1,100 buy-in. But they have like a couple of like
Other
high
ones?
roller events. Yeah, like a 10K and a 5K.
I didn't realize that there was that much. That was poker was big in Cambodia.
Yeah.
Do they
yeah,
get people coming in
they come from,
internationally? Or?
yeah, they come from a bunch of
Really
different
tough
countries.
spot here for Mariano.
There's a lot of expats that live there, and then there's people come from India. They come from other Asian countries.
How many people usually register in that?
10.
Is it a rebuy or just a one-time pre-sale?
I think it's a rebuy. Yeah.
Oh,
Not the best kicker in this
Yeah, so we got a
situation.
good turnout,
you don't
good
have a good.
turnout.
Doesn't
good
have a
price pool.
flush.
Are you and Brad both playing?
A lot of hands
we're
that
player.
could
Yeah,
be
a lot of
value
hands.
betting. Aces, queens, ace
Hopefully
queen,
you
ace
guys
king
win.
even, I
I
guess.
hope Brad
bud.
wins the whole damn thing and.
Can only really call if he feels like Alex is just on the stone cold bluff.
He didn't have the same experience that Brad did. I'd like Brad to win his
Dude,
money
I
back.
want you,
Mike's gonna root for me. That's fair.
I want you to win the whole damn thing.
Thank you.
And Brad be second, how about that?
We'll be happy with that.
Dude, that would be
Brad will take it.
ridiculous if they were both on a final table. That would be like bonkers for the poker vlog world.
Mariano looks like he wants to lay this one
It'll be
down
like,
to me.
Super Bowl,
Yeah.
when the two brothers playing.
That's exactly what it would be. It'd be like the Kelsey brothers, Brad and Andrew going against each other. Final table. That'd be a monster.
Can I just have a water?
Even some of the backdoor club hands get in here. It's reasonable for Alex to have those.
Totally.
Yeah, boiling hot.
You know, king jack of clubs, king 10 of clubs, jack 10 of clubs as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes it diluted.
Mariano calls, loses a $28,000 pot. Alex off to a hot start again. Mariano, first session here in this brand new stream setup, and he is on the wrong side of
How do
it.
we not remember?
And Alex got to be feeling great about that. 2 days in a row off to a hot start.
Oh, I think you're already there.
Fearless bet from Alex on the river.
Good hand, good hand.
Thank you.
Birthday party on me.
His
Not yet.
jack sucks.
Hey, I thought you were my friend.
It can get pretty precarious in that spot. They jam over your bet and you think, why did I do this to myself? We've all been there.
Right, when you have ace king, you value bet there, and you say, yeah, it's a terrible feeling. It's kind of funny because when you get called, you feel so great when they tank and
I know,
muck, and then
absolutely.
when they shove, you just want to.
Nate, do you play anywhere else? Do you play on
As the
teams
caller,
anywhere?
too, you feel bad when they went that thin for value. Anyway, we're moving on. Nate Silver, under the gun, king, queen of diamonds.
Okay, you play,
Makes 300 to go.
remember, you're old
Yeah,
and you don't have
I'm
enough
ready for
time,
the
so.
convention.
Let's see if DQ brings that 80% VPIP style to today, and he indeed is probably with this 5-4 offsuit.
So I just didn't know.
Couple of calls. Trips for Nate.
Excited to me to get my damn chips in there.
3 queens. Mike, straight draw, but if he hits that straight, it's going to be a pretty sad birthday.
400, 5 bigs. Six raises to 1200.
Deuce on the turn. Flush gets there.
Yeah, so Mike X actually check raised this flop. Nate just called. Trip queens, Mike. Whole bunch of nothing.
Slows it down a little bit.
The other door.
7 bucks, 2000.
2,000 here in position from Nate.
So yesterday,
3 of a kind.
some guy gets in here, and you can tell, older guy, and he'd been drinking or whatever else. Somehow he just walked into the thing. He's trying to leave, and he's standing at the edge over there, pushing the wall like a button, like it's an elevator. And he stopped it, and he's looking around, and I'm like, you guys see, there's a guy out there who is just pushing the wall like it's an elevator, and he's looking and trying to figure out, and finally he is what's about.
Yeah.
That's probably something Doug would have done. Just hammered.
We walked into this door.
People were coming in, and it was open, and he just kind of came in. Older guy looked innocent, and
okay?
but he didn't get very far. He just turned around, turned around, and came right back out.
Oh, he didn't walk inside. I thought you meant like.
No, he was just outside those doors.
Okay.
Cards getting dealt
no, he
out
didn't come
here.
here.
Getting back in the action.
That's good.
But it was just funny watching.
So DQ is really allowed to bring that chair in, huh?
Could you put your bigger chips in the bucket?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not the production team.
Oh, okay.
Do I look like someone that knows?
Absolutely, yeah.
4 bets, 350, 5 votes.
Alex, 8-7 offsuit, opening up in the cutoff. That's going to be it. That's all, folks, for that one.
Slick Rick has informed me it's time for a roll call from the chat. Let us know where you're out there watching from. We want to know, check in, where are you at right now? We're down here, Round Rock, Texas, right outside of Austin.
Come in here with Pierre's black coffee, hot, and lukewarm water, and she couldn't get the doors open.
You got a very
That's how
international
real cowboys like it.
demographic here.
Black, hot,
It's like cigarette water.
it's good. Pierre was watching all kinds of westerns in France, and that's what he picked up on. When I come to Texas, I need to drink my coffee
Best
black.
Western and Italian.
Yeah,
Spaghetti Western.
spaghetti western.
3 raises to 550.
Boots looking down at the queen. Sorry, the jacks. Oh, and Alex wakes up with the aces. Oh, man, this could be fireworks.
17.
4 raises to 17. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 and 8.
Liz, you keep telling me those so I can stay out of trouble. That's good.
All other hands getting out of the way.
I'm surprised you're looking.
Mariano makes the call with the pocket fours.
If it's a 3-bet before you, you'll look.
Yeah. Without
Boots
that.
calls 3 pairs.
3 folds.
Also turns on position.
Come on, dealer.
Thank you.
Because then it doesn't matter. But if you get that many people in the hand,
I know you can't
Odds
turn
are
the hands over.
6 deuce deuce. Brick
if
board
it's
for
heads up,
everyone. Alex,
totally different.
best hand aces in the lead. Nice safe flop for him.
We'll let you look.
I think
guess.
that is one.
It's going to be a tough spot for Boots, Joey.
Came right.
Yeah, you figure Boots going to call at least one. Alex been pretty aggressive as well. I've already seen him 3-bet.
4 bets,
A
2000.
few hands, put a bunch of money in other hands. Obviously, Jack's over pair.
Thank you.
Not going to go anywhere on the flop.
Boots does make the call. Queen of diamonds on the turn. No one has a diamond. That's a little bit better of a situation for Boots. Might make it so he's not going to lose quite as much.
Home games in New York.
A little bit of an action killer
A
on the
couple.
turn.
Play like one really tiny home game and one pretty big home game, but yeah.
How often do those go? Is it like a weekly thing or?
Like
Check, check.
twice a month.
We're taking a river. Offsuit 5.
What are you asking?
Mike,
I play
Getting this over.
a couple of home games, one small, one big. Is the house big or the game big?
3 checks. 11 minus.
Boots checks again.
do you mostly play tournaments?
Mostly, yeah.
PLO or Hold'em?
So Alex has to wonder, what can I get value from here? If he had a flush, he's probably going to lead the river.
Never really focused on trying to.
Pocket jacks, pocket tens, pairs above 6s and 9s.
Was there a statistic on
Just a little too unlikely he's beat. He's reaching for chips. He's going to go for a very healthy bet. 7,500 on the river.
Oh no, if I did this for like an actual living, I would definitely play with more cash. Because the variance of tournaments is so crazy, right? Like,
Yeah, dude, that game's super fun.
Yeah, he is like
Complicated too. The stack size is always changing.
Interesting
You know,
spot.
to figure out 30 big blinds stack. You're
Alex
ranging
telling a pretty
up to
specific
30
story.
big blind stack size,
I have an
stuff like that.
overpair that didn't really like that flush. Maybe I have a queen.
I don't play tournaments.
Boots is just going to let it go. Good laydown.
I don't know how.
Nice laydown, Boots.
I've not studied
Boots, can you tell me more about Boots,
But if I
Doug?
do play a tournament, it will be a Downey tournament.
You seen
Or
him play a
Mr.
bunch?
Downey.
I've played with Boots a few times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, I don't know too much about Boots. I can tell you that my wife loves his name.
Yeah, no, you're small.
She said, I like how in Texas people have names like Boots. Boots and Bones and...
Is he
Whatever
known
else
for
we
his
have.
great boots? I mean, does he wear wear custom boots or something like that, or why do they call him Boots?
I've never asked, actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, yeah. Here we just play aces.
It is interesting how in Texas people have monikers like that.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like in Vegas, you're just your name.
Yeah, and then East Coast, it was always like Pizza Mike and like Sandwich Joe. I'm like, I don't quite get that either.
They love their food in the Northeast.
But that one.
Yeah. Aw, yeah. Really feel sorry for you, dude.
Alex, back in the action. King 4 of spades. He's feeling it. DQ, ace deuce, going to call behind. Mariano in there with the king 6 of clubs. 3-way flop. Ace queen 7. DQ in the lead with top pair.
Those are so nice.
Alex going to take a stab. DQ going nowhere. This could get juicy on the turn if a spade rolls off.
Limit tournament, didn't it?
It does. It's 5 of hearts. Brick turn.
Because he watched me do it for all night last night.
Well, you're waiting.
Second. That's awesome.
7 good?
First one better.
Yeah, I guess that's like super
Like
bittersweet.
Angry John. and, like, he's very good.
Yeah, he's a legend.
Limit games. He's very good. Like live read.
Is Alex going to keep firing?
High stakes. It's like probably like one of the
Oh, he
five
is. He's reaching for chips.
opponents you least want.
2,500 on the turn with the stone air ball. This is an overbet. This pot I think was 2,200.
It's one of my favorite things.
And against a character I would not be trying to bluff.
Let me know you brought it.
I think Alex has seen him play a lot of hands, seen him call a lot of weak hands at position, so kind of fold him off some of those weak hand non-pairs, maybe low pairs, 7 queen. Unfortunately,
you guys heard
DQ
it.
actually has an ace this time, not going anywhere.
Yeah. Do you know
8 on the
Somerville?
river.
No? Jason Somerville?
Yeah, we talked a few times. Yeah. for
Very
sure.
dry board.
Yeah, he's the man.
Alex can have a lot of hands here. Ace queen, any of the sets.
Which way do you go?
Go
Ace king even. We just saw an ace king value bet in a
no,
less
you
than
go
spot than
west.
this one.
Yeah, so you go through, usually I think through Seoul, South Korea. It's like 24-hour journey each way.
Alex is thinking this over.
So there's
So you go from
stop from here to
go
Seoul?
Vegas to LA, and then LA to Seoul.
I'm sure he knows DQ is a player that plays a very wide range of hands.
Yeah, like 14.
Yeah. And then from there to Campbell's another 4-5.
$5,500.
And then
I think that's right.
Healthy bet in the river from Alex.
I was planning a trip to,
And a fold from DQ.
and last time I was there was like 10 years ago.
Alex is just putting on a show.
Same thing like
It's
before.
the third really good
fastest
river
way is
decision
to
he's made.
Yeah, he's been on point.
LA Singapore nonstop.
Couple donations. My man James Rosenthal up there with the 499. Shout out to James. Known James a long time. Wait a second.
Birthday to you.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mike. Happy birthday to you.
All right.
All right. We got a little cake, got some cake pops, depending what you want. Red velvet.
Nice.
Sassy, to help us serve this up. Anyone want some? We're gonna put it over here by the bar.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Amazing. Is today the day? Is today the day?
Today's the day.
Didn't even know.
Today.
Didn't know.
Yeah, it was today.
Oh shit. Happy birthday, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Mike. Thanks for coming out of the lodge.
What a nice touch.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, right after this. 5
Listen, I was hoping a pocket ace for the happy.
You're not going to stay up a piece or what? What are you doing? You didn't,
Sir, could you go up?
you didn't have to try to cake.
Notoriously, you're supposed to lose a lot.
Nah, not really a cake.
I'm not gonna play with it. Right, it's one of the poker rules. You always get torched on your birthday.
Replay.
Either when you make a big purchase or birthdays, that's
Recheck.
like you buy a car, a house, then next session.
Tax.
A tax, yeah.
Celebration
Birthdays too.
4 checks. 5 checks.
What an honor to have you down here on your birthday. You know?
Instead of eyeing that.
You know, it kind of worked out that way. It was the only time I had available to get away. And I was telling my wife, yeah, it's my birthday. She's like, I'm going to celebrate the weekend anyhow.
8 in the turn here. DQ improves. Boots does as well.
3 folds.
All 3 players in not great territory, but have some showdown value. DQ takes the lead, bets 850. Alex is going to make the call.
4.
Welcome back to the Alex Show, but this time he's behind. He's going to need to get there. Does not. Queen on the river. But Alex is thinking this over.
Check.
Makes the check. DQ is going to showdown and win.
I know, I was surprised I won a buck.
We now want to take a moment here for a word from our sponsor.
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, OddsJam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sportsbooks and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sportsbooks, what OddsJam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. OddsJam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Everybody can join in. Yeah,
Welcome back to the table, everyone.
appreciate that.
We also now have a coupon with OddsJam. Use code LODGE for 25% off. Head over there now. Thank you for our sponsor of today's stream, OddsJam.
That guy's growing on me the more I see him. The more I've seen that, I like that guy. Very passionate when he speaks.
Not unlike some other people that we all know. Right, Jamie?
You didn't like him at first? Not a fan?
No, I liked him, but the more I see him just talk, he just talks
I'm
so
going to go ahead and
energetic.
just axe this. Thank you guys for the contributions. Jamie, just from the rafters. Off the top rope, huh? Welcome back to the stream.
In between coffee, I'm just trying to start some fights.
Yeah, it's all right.
I like the service. That's pretty
You're
cool.
choosing your words wisely. Let's look at the cumulative winnings. Not surprising. Alex up by far and away the most here.
Yeah, they're not messing to eat at all.
23,000. Nate in the green as well at 1,600. The rest of the table, not so much. Everyone down a bit, but Mariano throwing the party at minus 15.8 thousand.
Right. They're going to change the table anyways.
Yeah, you're good.
They're actually really good.
Whenever we're all commentating together, someone is like dead. Do you remember the last time Joey was just a lobster?
Yeah.
Like he couldn't move, he couldn't touch anything because he'd been in the sun for like 24 hours straight.
It was incredible. Boots, pocket kings. Pierre opening up the button,
Thank
ace-4. Unfortunately, not red kings, which would be lobster-esque. It's a mix. We got 1 black, 1 red, but we do have the lobster ace-4 on the button.
That's my straddle.
Bright red.
Bright red. Alex into the muck. DQ looks down.
I just got to figure out what I want to see against both of
Oh,
them.
I'm sorry, doesn't look down. Visualizes.
Yeah, fuck my life.
I think in the business we call that a tell.
That's how you really feel.
I'm more interested in getting the stupid chocolate off of here so that way Doug doesn't get pissed.
Are they ruining my table?
Yeah, chocolate on the RFID.
Unbelievable.
That's pretty unbelievable.
We're going to timestamp that.
Thanks, I apprapprate that.
Luckily for you, DQ, we have a new table coming in shortly, already ordered. Something a little smaller, a little more cozy. Something that can really bring the players together.
Yeah, I love how concerned the chat is with the size of the table. I think the table looks
Yeah, I'm
great.
sure he is. But he doesn't know that quickly.
I think we have a point. I do think it's a little too spacious.
Because when we were making fun
I
of
think
him
something a
yesterday,
little tighter,
it took him
get the
25 minutes
angles
to come in.
right.
Who's talking
think it's a
about
good
me being
move.
drunk?
Doesn't like to
Everybody?
snuggle while they play.
6 folds, 7 folds. Andrew? Andrew wants to see it.
He's what? He's raising.
Yeah.
Andrew
That's 300.
gets back to his seat and I went 7-5 of clubs.
Welcome back.
Andrew's first hand raise.
2 folds.
What a jerk.
I love when people just believe you. You've been trolling for a decade.
What are you talking about?
Smaller table, oh no.
I think it would be a nice touch. Physically touching.
What could go wrong? 8?
It's no, your seat. 2,000. 8 folds.
8,000.
Mariano raises up the ace-jack, 1K. Andrew makes the call. Queen 6-5, 2 diamonds. Andrew moves into the lead with bottom pair. Mariano bricks this flop. Not a great board for ace-jack. He's just going to check it back. Oh, 5 on the turn. A very sneaky 3 of a kind for Andrew.
8.
800. 1 folds.
Mariano got a dodge there.
I had it, Mariano. I had it.
Thanks, bro. How long are you staying in town?
Yeah, guys, we're joined today in the booth. Slick Rick, Skull Mike are out and about right now. I see Slick Rick back here in the chat. He said we're almost to 100,000 subscribers on the channel, and this guy is fired up about it. He said 150,000 subscribers. He's going to jump out of an airplane. And if you want to support the Lodge, you want to get all of the action, all the content, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, the Lodge Live. There's also the new Clips channel as well, too, where it's going to be great hands, greatest moments from the Lodge. So all the content's going to be coming back here for the foreseeable future here in the Lodge.
Not some
Make sure to subscribe, guys.
national security
Support the
secret
stream.
that you're giving away.
I don't know if
Andrew opens up again. Mariano
coming.
3 bets again. Ace 4 clubs,
Yeah,
ace 10
I
offsuit. Maybe Mariano trying to drop the hammer. DQ looks down. He also has ace 4
The
suited.
advice.
Makes the call.
Yeah. Just watch out. There's a
The play
storm
feels a little
coming.
frisky today. We have a lot of people testing the waters, getting in there a little loose.
5 blind checks. Actions on 8.
3-way flop. King, queen, 9. Nothing for anyone. So, gut shot for Mariano. That's 1K into 3,200.
Fold.
5 folds. 8 folds.
Everyone gets out of the way.
So Mariano, if you don't know much about him, he's got one of the top up-and-coming poker vloggers. Makes a lot of great content. He's been battling in a bunch of these high-stakes games all across the country and really starting to make a name for himself in this high-stakes world. Very fearless player, willing to buy in deep, willing to battle.
Is that some green juice? Oh man, I would have gotten in on that.
Oh man, Skinny Doug is so weird. Kale.
You don't do it because you like it.
1 bets 300. 2 folds.
It is sad. Mariano, pocket sixes. He's been VVIPing a few hands.
Nice.
Raising it up. Alex, hadn't heard from him for maybe an orbit, but he's back.
6 folds.
King 3 of spades, raising it up. I feel like there are some battles that are going to happen today. The Mariano Alex one and the Mariano Andrew one already brewing.
Yeah, absolutely. I can tell.
Mariano does call.
Actions on 1.
They're deep, guys. Oh! Quads for Mariano. Wow.
700.
Mariano, did he take the lead here? I think he called a 3-bet. That's small. Alex is going to make the call. 7 on the turn. Alex turns a straight draw. How can Mariano extract maximum value here? Checks it over. Alex is a very aggressive player. He might choose to fire here. If he does, those chips are never coming home.
It'd be cool if you could play music and it wouldn't get picked
Checks
up
it
by
back.
the
Wise check.
speaker.
King on the river.
Feels like that technology should be a thing.
It's going to cost him a little bit more money.
Back there to where we can hear it, but
Now, what's Mariano do? Does he go for the trap or does he go for a bet? Looking like he's reaching for some chips.
Ooh, I like this.
Small bet on the river, 800.
only because when you don't have like the commotion of
Alex
the,
is at least calling. He's got top pair. It's very disguised. But now he has to ask himself, should he raise or just slow play it?
I feel it's relaxed. I feel it's
He
relaxed.
might decide that this is a hand like 8s or
either that or
9s.
everybody's get like 5,
needs
6
to
shots
raise.
in, and then it's create the own action.
That's another method.
He's reaching for chips.
No.
3,000 to go here on the river. Yep, still quads. Mariano, still quads.
Do you have wine? Wine?
You guys should be in this booth. Doug like tells a joke and then looks at us to see if we're laughing, and we're just not.
Who's the wine connoisseur?
What's that? He's a wine
Did you want a
disrespect my
Cabernet
friend
or
Bill like that.
Sauvignon Blanc?
Mariano's gonna put in a raise.
I want that. I'm kidding.
18,000.
Need a
Bet 3-bet.
83 Bordeaux.
Caught a live one.
Okay, man.
I had a feeling that could happen. Farmer had one yesterday. It was alright. Cool family.
Look at the box, too.
Painful spot here, Jamie.
He just knows Mariano's good enough to not have it too.
That makes it more difficult. Against some players, you can just let it go, but when it's someone that's buying in deep and is aggressive, you don't want to raise here and then just have them bluff you. But it's also a weird spot. It's a small bet, bet 3-bet, a 3-bet pot. This isn't something that happens a lot, so.
Those paintings, by the way, very sick.
It's a
When I
respect
first watched
tank
the
here
stream,
that he's
I
thinking
thought it
about
was
this.
just a lens,
It's a lot of
that was
respect for
kinda
Mariano.
doing the thing. And then when I got here to see that they were made like that, it was so cool.
I think that's.
This looks like he really wants to call.
Is it really?
I think so.
Great job, Haley. Wow. We want to get for the back American Gothic.
He does call.
Wow.
Quads. Fuck.
Wow.
Wow.
And sleeve.
$40,000 pot goes Mariano's way. Pocket sixes. What a play on the river.
Slick Rick as like Colonel Sanders.
So brutal going back to the flop where Alex barely called the flop. He's like, yeah, all right, sure. It cost him $20K.
I know.
On the horse, like in the movie
Great
Stripes.
play there from Mariano on the river. Really got max value out of Alex.
It's a good one. I liked it.
Caesar.
Oh, the Caesar. Yes.
Caesar with the-
We could put Slick Rick in the Caesar. We can airbrush all the abs on there for him.
Mariano got to be back to even now, I think.
Very good.
And Alex probably
There's,
not up anymore. We're
Rick's-
right back to the start of the stream, guys. Everyone's even. Let's go.
Called
Deal up those
Cleaver
cards.
That has like a big, it's supposed to look like an oil painting, but it's of Chris Farley in this like general's outfit from like the 1800s or whatever.
Yes, like that.
It's really cool.
Oh my gosh, we need to do that.
It's huge.
That would be great.
Straddle, yeah. Just do it.
Pocket 5 for boots.
Yeah, my bad. I
We're
didn't
good with that, right, boys?
Yeah.
Sorry. I saw that. That was-
Because there was a straddle that was my favorite.
You would have called if it was 550, right?
And 5.
I think I'm doing this over. Let's do it.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. Okay.
550.
Yeah,
Straddle.
550.
Raise up to 550. DQ, let's go with the Robbie. Mike X, 8-6 of diamonds, does make the call. Mariano, 6-2s of hearts. Let's go in the straddle.
Hit that. And starting on 3.
King 4 tray, 2 spades.
That's another thing you learn from my blogs, right? Quads. Yeah,
Quads. How to
I'm
flop
really
quads,
good at that.
okay?
Are you?
Usually, yeah.
You're also really good at
Boots gonna fire the flop, 700.
Rainbow.
Has the best hand.
versus aces. Really good at that.
Mike X would have to get pretty out of line here
Backdoor
for
straight or
this pot
something?
to grow.
Dude, this guy.
Flop the nuts.
I don't even want to talk about it. I took my first PLO shot last night, and this guy just played poorly and cracked my ace.
Very poorly.
And Skull Mike as well.
Brad posts.
Yeah, stack Skull
Brad
Mike the same
posts.
hand.
Okay, I'm playing 1-3, getting back into the saddle again, and then like 5 minutes later, I lose ace king to runner straight, and he flops ace king and he loses runner. He's just like, wow.
Brad's smart though. Like he knows he's on a bad luck run, so he'll play small.
Yeah.
Get it out of the
Get
way.
it all out.
Yeah, he's smart
That's
about
how
it.
you do it.
It was funny watching you try to play PLO because like, you'd look at your cards and then you'd back away and then you would just start standing up and looking over and then you backed away again and then you would lean in to look again. I was like, that's funny as shit.
Joey was at another table, and I took my hand all the way to him, gave him a sweat, and the dealer freaked out. Almost got him in trouble.
4 bets 350.
It's just good to hear our members making sure the dealers are on their toes.
Are you allowed to do that in Texas? He walked his hand over to me and said, Joey, this is a good hand? I said, the dealer freaked out.
1,200?
Well,
As they should.
There's definitely not a gaming commission that's telling you shouldn't do that, but that does seem like it might be against the rules of the room.
Oh, that was actually
But I don't set the
embarrassing.
rules, so you have to ask someone that knows.
And then
felt
he
a little
slow
bit.
rolls Skull Mike.
DQ is sensing some weakness
just seen
here
my
with
loss.
pocket
I was like,
threes.
here you go.
1,200 to go versus Alex's
I was like,
open at
oh, wait.
350.
I'm excited for your daily accidental slow roll today.
Yeah, me too.
I hope
Yeah.
I'm the victim.
It's a highlight of the day for me.
Can't wait to get him on Max Pay Monday so he can see what a real slow roll is.
Alex back in there.
I was on there
looks like
once.
a lot of
I was on
Fair
there once.
fight.
Yeah, I know. I
Not
didn't have the
anymore. Top
pleasure
pair
of
for
that.
Alex.
They got me.
You lost?
Yeah, Billy. I had a big hand
800?
with Billy,
Oh,
5 bets
that's how it goes.
but
Oh, I remember that. Weren't you bluffing?
I had ace high flush draw.
Oh, good for you.
DQ betting about 1/3 pot here on the flop. Alex, the
Yeah,
top
like
pair,
4
does
deuce
make
or
the call.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Queen on the turn.
Check.
Checks it over. DQ checks it back.
I like to see him win though.
9 on the river. Nice camera shot here of both of our players. Alex is considering his options. Does he want to check? Maybe he can get a bluff out, or does he want to go for some value?
15.
Heard he got a little bit of trouble today.
Five
Heard he got a little bit of trouble there tonight.
Goes for a little bit of value, but DQ, nothing to call him with. Just the under pair to the board, lets it go.
Not be able to flop a set with pocket hits. Turn set.
Oh, yeah.
Reverse.
Well done. I'm banned from that.
I'm just flopping sets.
That's Jamie, how you been? What have you been up to lately?
How have I been? I
Other
was
than
on
being
my
really
death
sick.
bed for 10 days, but I'm out and about again. It's exciting.
Nice update.
I didn't do anything exciting like procreate in the
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
recent past, but how's that going?
It's good. I dabbled in some procreation. It was good. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice to mix that in occasionally.
Got a little guy at home.
You know.
Is he watching the stream?
I have to go to Hawaii.
I don't think he knows what anything is yet.
I heard it.
I'm still
He's
trying to
really,
buy a
he's
team.
really interested in our ceiling. There's these black and white beams, and he does seem to lock in on those. But
Okay.
outside of that and eating, he doesn't really have much else in
God, me too, bro.
his bag of tricks.
All right, when I come home and
Nate, Queen Nine of Hearts. This hand's been straddled for 200. He raises up 600 bucks to go. Andrew makes the
wow.
call. Kings for Pierre.
Cowboys.
Cowboys for the Cowboys.
Let's go.
I picked him as the winner today. I got 100 bucks on it.
Nice.
Go
It's good
Cowboy.
that our commentators are unbiased.
You got the diamonds for the dial.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I ain't got that.
2 raises to
beautiful,
32.
yeah, right.
I'd love to hear Troy
That's
Aikman
a
just
flashy
fire up
music.
Monday Night
Yeah.
Football and say, I got the Cowboys tonight, Buck.
That's the one I got. It's,
Let's go. I got first quarter money line.
it just works for everything.
You think
It's
That'd
like
be
casual,
fun,
like it
actually.
looks great with you. It's
Actually,
chilling
it was
in the city, but then
pretty
if you
awesome.
wear it, like wedding or whatever, works.
I don't know if there's some integrity issues there or not,
Yeah,
though.
maybe.
is that too flashy? Is that too much? You know,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Anyway,
And
Pierre
it's,
makes
like,
it $3,200 to go.
Yeah.
For a high-end watch.
Andrew
I
makes
got
the
mine
call,
for, I
pocket
think it was, like,
sixes.
12K or something.
Andrew praying for a 6 here. Can win a big pot.
Probably because of the diamonds, but
Yeah, the diamonds. I think my guy tried to offer me
No
that
6
one.
for Andrew,
It
but
looked
Pierre
beautiful,
not
but
happy.
I
Now a
can't do
jack
it.
or an
Like,
ace in
3K
the
for,
lead.
like a slightly different dial, but it looks great.
yeah, I think they hold their value pretty well. So it's
Yeah, that's true. That's what he kept telling me. He's like, it's, you're not like losing money.
you're really not
Yeah.
better than like fucking
And that'll
around
be
and
it.
shit.
Yeah.
Interesting flop bet. Takes it down.
I'm telling you that for me.
If you just tuned in, we're going to be here all week at the same time, 4 p.m. Eastern, 50, 100 for the rest of the week, 200, 400 on the weekends. We're showing the winnings right here. Doug, Alex and Mariano both up a little bit, 5,000. Everyone's kind of still feeling each other out right now. Here up a little bit. Nate Silver from 538, up a little bit of money as well. DQ, our big winner once again for 2 days in a row, but we still got a long way to go. I'm looking for him to turn it around.
The more money you
Our
have,
big winner?
Our big loser.
Those are only the opposite.
Hey, what do you got to do?
Yeah.
Take what you want.
Did you do one yesterday?
But you're always a winner when you play here at the Lodge, Joey.
Who says I want to talk to Joey?
Well, that's a good point.
Ace Jack for Mike X. 1,500. Are there some straddles? I assume we got some straddles. Otherwise, he just really wants those blinds on his birthday. But I think we got some straddles. Folds around. Ace Jack for boots into the muck. Ace 5 for Alex. Let's go DQ pocket fours.
Yeah. Call, check, dark.
Makes the call.
Call and check dark.
Do you have one of those wonky?
Get a spot?
Yeah. Do you have one of those wonky 10 deuce?
Oh, that's his card.
Oh, is that
Queen
one?
10 deuce, 4 is still in the lead.
No. I'm
You thought that was the button?
brain farting.
Yeah.
This hand, I thought that was button.
Oh, yeah, he bought it. That's 1,200.
Call, check, dark.
Ooh, Mike bets 1,200, and DQ, he sniffed this out a little bit. He's not believing the story Mike's telling. Brick on the turn. DQ's still in the lead with the pair of fours. Check, check.
I haven't seen the turn. I checked
9 on the river.
Oh, wow.
Fuck it, that check.
I got a pair.
Good. Yeah.
On Mike's
Masterful.
birthday.
Masterful.
Stone cold read, right?
Really, DQ? You can't just give the man a birthday fold?
Birthday
On the
fold?
flop?
I did yesterday. Yesterday I bought his birthday car.
Oh, shit.
Me?
How'd you do yesterday, Mike?
I think I won $300.
Good for you, bro.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Hey, considering what I was going all in with,
Yeah,
and at the end,
Yes.
seeing up $300, that's
Yes,
you
yes.
came out on top.
that's just
Yes, he
an
was.
achievement.
300 before time or after time?
He,
You gotta pay your time, so.
Oh, I just paid it right now.
I know.
I
walked
didn't
in,
know.
and
So you broke even.
The lady
So
back
200.
there, the lady back there goes, "Hey DQ, I saw you on stream yesterday, but you still owe $86 in time. I'm gonna need to collect that. I need to collect it before you played it, just in case."
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
All right, give her money. I was like, "You want it now?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna need it now."
Yeah, she got me too, man.
They always get me when I leave here drunk.
Yeah, we'll find you guys.
Yeah.
It's like in Vegas when they charge
You're
for
cool and
parking on the
all,
way
but
out.
it's-
People like, I want to make them left.
Is it just you and I heads up?
This beautiful set isn't going to pay for
Okay,
itself.
then I'm not gonna look. I was gonna look, and then that's not gonna happen, because you're too good. All right, check dark.
What's up?
Can I get a spot?
Blind checks, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's not you. No, you playing big cards.
check dark.
Yeah, you're playing big cards. I've got a better chance of hitting that than you do.
He's teaching you statistics.
I didn't know DQ worked for a swing like that.
I'll check.
Yeah, I would check too if I was you.
Wow.
Yeah, I would definitely check.
Better be careful.
Is that a low card?
Doug's gonna
I
hire you for
literally
some
have no
module
clue
or
what I have,
something.
but I'm gonna bet 600 that you have none of that, and I have at least one of those 4 cards.
Call.
Just keep it low. I checked dark just in case it's not low. Oh, he's got an ace, and he's open for the 5. I got that now. I got it now.
I checked.
I know. Okay, what do you got? Yeah, ace 10, and I've got a 6 and a 4. Let's go, DQ! That's right. That's right. Analysis right there on how to play blind.
Now you bet.
I know. And if I would have seen the 4, I'd have called you.
Let's go DQ, he said.
Yep.
You say that? Let's go Mariano, and you win a hand?
No, just his mother.
I don't think I could get away with that. Are these white chips?
By the way, for viewers at home,
Probably.
just a little pro
But just for
tip.
this time, I'm gonna
Looking
borrow
at your
them.
cards is a pretty
Just in
good
case I get lucky
part
again.
of a sound strategy, but you want to mix it up and
If I were
throw
you,
the
I'd just
dark
quit the
hand
game.
in there every now and then for the lulz. I
This
say
is
you
why I
go
want to
for
play
it.
tournaments, right?
Play it DQ style, we
It's got to
call
be a
it.
bounty. I'll never win, but just to be able to watch people like lose to my stupidity and then have them just go crying off like Phil Hellmuth, that would be amazing. Oh, that'd be great. And then if I got like
Everyone
bounties
has
on
different
top of
goals
it,
in
oh, that'd be
poker.
great.
That they do.
Pulse.
It would be great to get Phil Hellmuth down to the lodge. I'm not sure if that's going to
I was
happen,
like, why
but
are
it
you
would be
calling? Oh, you
incredible.
got an ace. I got it.
Well, I feel like if he quits a bunch of different places, the lodge will be the only thing left. He stormed out alive with the bike. I don't know about Hustler.
He's
It
just
goes so well.
cross them off the
Yeah.
list.
Christ, just like everything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, because I don't want to look at my cards, and then if you raise, I got to look.
Four-way flop.
This never works against 4 people. It's only heads up.
Jack
Let
9
me have
5.
Jack 9, my
2
favorite hand.
hearts.
All right.
Check.
Nate Silver with the open ender. Everyone else
Sorry,
is
I
kind
need
of
to
rigged
drink after
here.
this shit.
It's no. I'm going for the cake pop.
That's a good idea. You know what?
700.
You should get a napkin because they break apart apparently.
I'm a big boy, DQ. Actually, I can handle it.
You know what? I've seen you put it all in your mouth at once. I know you are.
Yeah, I bet you have.
You know what? This time I'm going to look because you look way more serious. So I'm going to look at one card. Am I on the left? I'm going to look at this card, and based on just this card, I am going to look at the second card. And on this card, I have no chance in hell. See, it only works when you're like heads up. It doesn't work when you're like forward. Yeah. However, like I watch people save the $200. I'm like, look, that's $200 to get a $7 on my account, but 3, 6, 9, there's $1,300 in there, right? God bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Here we have our
What's
VPIPs.
your highest ever
DQ leading
recorded?
the pack, 52%.
VP.
Alex, 43,
Here at
been
the
playing
lodge,
quite a few
playing
hands.
this
Mariano,
I
also
played the
a
25,
loose,
50
aggressive
here,
solid
and
30%.
89%.
And everyone else ran out kind of more normal-ish numbers,
That's
17,
when we had,
21%
Chance
for the
was
rest
here, and then
of the
So
table.
what hand you folded that day that you didn't like?
I did. They were full of crap. I went to the restroom. Yeah, I went to the. I got pissed off. I went to the restroom and they still counted the hands, and I didn't know that.
I remember that day.
Yes, I was so angry.
Did you win that day or no?
I did after. Yes. Yeah,
Oh, you won?
Yeah, I
I
did.
just came out of wax on that.
Andrew opens
Then
up
you
the
played
Queen
chance
Jack.
for a while.
You are still
I
going,
played.
but that's 300.
I know. Oh, I'm still. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna call blind.
I gotta say, it's not a great table to open loose at if you've got Alex and DQ on your left.
I did. I played
Even
with Chance
Mariano in
heads up
there.
until
Andrew's
9
not really gonna
minutes.
get a lot of hands through here, I don't think.
Yes, I did.
I think we had
It was. It was great because I was
4-3
playing.
deuce.
I switched up, so I checked.
2 diamonds on the flop.
Oh my God! See,
Mike
you
X in the
happy?
lead with top
I haven't
pair.
seen him either. I started playing blind, and then Chance
6
didn't
bets,
have a.
500, 8 folds.
All right. I'm gonna look at one card.
Your type of flop.
Okay. Oh, fuck my life. You know what it's gonna be, guys. You know what it's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be a call.
Can I see it, please?
All right,
I
so
just showed the
DQ
whole-
has
all I did is
a
go back to
ball
the
cap
screen.
on
I checked
embroidered with him
So you
wearing
have to
a
wait half
cowboy
an
hat.
hour.
This is weird.
Oh, you checked
That's actually a great point. There's some meta to that that's just kind of
Messing with my
wild.
head.
just in case.
Oh my God.
I guess it's better than wearing a cowboy hat with a picture of him in a baseball
That would
cap.
be weirder.
That would
Maybe
be
I'm
more
gonna make
weird.
one of those.
I think that's a great thing to make fun of. Are you gonna get one or make fun of it?
I'm gonna get one.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
casually wear it.
That
as
would
a
also
fan.
be great too.
I already checked. Sorry. You can check right behind and let me have the hand. Checking is a very good option, Mike.
Not sure if DQ's even seen the king yet.
I have 2 pair before the river.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you did see it.
I think when the buttons are on the cards,
Let's go, DQ.
I'm not sure actually. It's hard to know when you
He's got
have.
his own unique style.
Good.
Good hand, good hand.
Nice hand, DQ, chipping up a little bit. Getting back to even.
Joey was so funny, Joey, because you know, I'd like to spend a week with you in like a cabin on a retreat, doing like some brain work on edibles. I'd just like to see you in a week on edibles, just to see what would happen.
I can't imagine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not a straddle.
You are not.
Okay.
It's going to be on 8
Copy.
folds. 10 folds.
I'm still not even.
3, that's 300.
Yeah, I know, but no matter what, he's going to call, so that requires me to look at my cards. I'm just going to call.
5 calls.
Mike X, King, Queen of Clubs.
300. 7 folds.
It's gonna bump it up, 1,600 to go.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Still, baby.
DQ declares I'm your
Talking
Huckleberry.
about the birthday gift, and then you take it back.
No, I don't.
You know, like,
Makes the call.
it's like, I brought you a present,
2 clubs
and
for
then you
Mike.
put it back. Am I first or you're first?
I don't know who's first.
I'm first.
If I was first, I was going to check dark, but apparently I'm not first. I don't even want to see the flop.
You have to
I don't have
put
to.
some money right now.
Not yet.
No, for sure, because I'm betting.
Oh, we bet small. That way I can call.
No.
I'm watching this now, and I feel like when I play tomorrow, everyone's gonna be looking at their cards, aren't they?
They are. They actually are. I can almost guarantee you that. By the way, we have a quick poll going up. Vote in the chat. Who do you want to see for our first fireside chat interviewed by our very own Joe Ingram?
I'm ready. I want to know more about. I mean, DQ is really talking a lot today. So we had him on the last fireside chat. We got Mariano out there, Alex out there. Talked with Mike a little bit yesterday. Nate Silver, Boots. I mean, you know,
Trying to
obviously
figure out how to use the outhouse.
Pierre, that great cowboy hat.
Was he actually French?
He is actually French. Italian.
A lot of good options here.
Neeme.
Pierre.
French Italian. He's European.
He's better fucking fold this shit.
Oh, how convenient he comes back with the girl.
Yes, that's a double shot.
Figures, standard. Standard, you come back with the girl.
This is amazing. Yeah, fucking run down every time.
Yeah.
Like we're on 36th Street.
Pierre, you look good in the hat, dude. You look good in the hat. I like it.
A good banana. I appreciate the comment on the audio. We're working on it. We turned the commentators a little bit table down slightly, but Chips is a unique sound, so just gotta have to roll with it. But your comment definitely noted. Thank you very much.
H&M.
For real?
No.
Mariano's like, I am there.
I go to H&M. I've never seen anything like this before. But then I was like, maybe Texas H&M is different. You know?
They got boots and
What about, dude?
Cowboy pants there.
Yeah.
I bought was it Cavaliers?
What's that?
No, I can't take it. My
No, I just want to see what the inside is.
400.
His hair is
No,
messed
no.
up, dude. Come on, man.
I just need your email.
All right.
Are you?
I don't know. I think I took his card.
Okay, that's right.
What does it say?
Let's say good value.
Good value. Great value.
I'll bring you a real one later on.
Oh man, he's on a roll. I mean, the commentator can just shut it down.
Well,
and
because,
let DQ comment
yesterday,
the whole street.
it was you, me, and Kendall talking. Alex was on fire and decided he didn't need to talk because he had everyone's chips. No one else talked. Now he's not talking because he's still pissed off about quads. Yeah. So he won't drink right now because he's on NyQuil or something. Dayquil. So
You're supposed to mix syrups and alcohol.
that's exactly what we told
No
him.
one told you that? Haven't you ever listened to a rap song in your life?
Kids who are watching at home do not do what they're saying.
Pierre, they want to know.
Mainly because you're a kid and you shouldn't be drinking alcohol.
Especially not like mixing
I did. I told you like a French Italian.
Is that where you've been going wrong? You're just like, you forgot the alcohol?
Yes.
No, so my full name is Pier Paolo.
Oh, okay.
So I cut it in half because it's too long.
Okay.
So it's Pierpaulo. So it's
P-A-O-L.
Yeah.
Pier Paolo.
Yeah, there you go. That's perfect.
Nate with the best hand here, 1,500 to go. Boots gonna make a pretty light call with the King 9. Deuce in the turn. Nate's still in the lead here with his
Your grandparents went to Argentina?
pair of
I think
sixes,
so,
top
yeah.
kicker.
I think that's how it went.
Do you go back to Argentina?
I haven't gone back yet. No, I still haven't gone back. The rest of my family has, but I haven't.
Argentinians, most of them are Italian.
Yeah.
What's Nate thinking about here?
Some Germans, some Italian.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Check. I missed the action. My bad. Check. Deuce on the river. Boots is gonna go for a bet now. 2,200.
Yeah.
And Nate makes the call.
Good hand. Good hand.
Tough call.
That's a tournament pro read right there.
No, you just pissed him off with that hand earlier. That's all that happened to you. That was your doing.
Cumulative winnings. Nate Silver now into the lead, up 5,700. Alex and Mariano both up about 5K as well. Pierre and DQ middling in the pack. Mike, X, Andrew, and Boots all down $5,000 to $7,000. But I think at a game of this size, this is a pretty break even for everyone. No one in the 5-figure range either direction.
Yeah, nobody too hurt. Looked at first like Mariano was going to get hurt today, down 20 right away, but
Little quad
made it back.
skis. Quad skis can certainly get you back in there.
I hear them all screaming in there. They must have been watching one of the hands.
Probably the quads end.
Probably the quads
Oh,
hand.
do they play the stream next door?
Well, they're commentating. It's a 30-minute delay, so.
Oh, I thought you meant like they're
No.
listening in the poker room.
Well, it could have been, but it sounded like it was over there.
The cool thing is that nobody can see our live cards in this stream.
Oh yeah?
No one.
No,
That's cool.
no, they've got a special, and they were trying to explain it, but it's over my head. It's computer talk. But they upgraded whatever program that it is to
Yeah.
where at no point in time can the whole cards ever be seen until they see it live on
Yeah.
the stream 30 minutes later.
Yeah.
So even in real time, they're not seeing it until the 30 minutes later. So that's cool as hell.
Yeah, that's like really new technology.
Very much so.
That's correct. The whole
Yeah,
cards
that
do
should be the
not
standard.
show up until
That should be
we
the
see them
standard.
here in the booth
Yeah.
and you
For
see
some
them
reason,
at
it
home.
hasn't been until like very recently.
Because it was
So there's not gonna be
new
like a
until
J4
everything else
scandal
was. You have
here?
to think about it.
Right.
Well, you know, I mean, it's always possible, I guess, but it seems
It's a little bit of
unlikely.
gamble, right? It's a little extra gamble.
I'm waiting. I'm watching.
Joey's always watching. Ready to investigate Doug.
Oh, am I getting investigated?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's yeah.
Security.
I'm waiting for
I didn't
Doug
really
to
think
come
about
back
that.
in
We need
and
to
go,
watch
"Hey,
ourselves
Mariano,
around Joey
that
now.
was a misdeal. You stole one of his cards. You didn't have that.
I'm living a good poker life
You
here.
give him back all the
I
Enjoy
didn't
Yeah,
realize
maybe
like
it's
Pop
a
E, it was
long
like
con,
Pop
you know, now. I feel
PI.
like I'm actually
Whoa.
the next 3 hours.
I don't think so.
It kind of is, though, when you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
I
narc.
guess that's true. Yeah.
I'll straddle.
You're always one wrong step away from 96 hours of content, Jamie.
I know.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yes, because of how it's
Just
set up.
saying.
Yeah.
I think that when they ordered the table, they said that it looked really big when they did it, and then when it got here, it was like, this was
What about
small.
the other
We thought it was
98% of my content over the past 10 years?
Just saying, you know.
Apparently, it's going to be here within the next week or two.
Mariano opening up the jacks on the buttons. He got Jack 4 Pier.
Come on.
And Muck.
Nice fold.
I haven't looked yet.
DQ's got the 4-3 of clubs.
All right, DQ.
Makes a call.
Good luck,
See if he
You're the
connects.
better player. I mean, I'm just a punter. No, fuck that.
Ooh,
There it
flush
goes.
draw for
Really, you're just gonna bet it
DQ.
like you
Two
actually
pair
have
from
that?
Mariano with the
Like,
jacks.
this is how much I haven't
got
seen it,
something.
and I don't even believe it.
I got
Check.
something.
I don't even believe you.
I got
I check it. I bet you do clubs or something. There you go. Maybe I have clubs. Oh, please let me have a club one time. Let me have a club.
He doesn't know he has a
Let me have a
flush.
club one time. Yeah. Let me have a 10 one time.
Or an ace.
Or an ace. Yes. Let me have one of those. Check. Don't bet it. Let's have fun.
Okay.
Okay.
I got this.
The jack.
Oh, God.
3. Oh, let's go, Nick, dude. Let's go.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Let's go.
Oh, I shouldn't have wished him luck. Brutal. God damn.
Are we watching poker or baccarat, Jamie? What are we?
I mean, this is
It's
very
only funny
interesting.
because
He's
yesterday
doing
it didn't
great
work
not
once,
looking at his
not
cards
one
at all.
time.
Oh, yeah, this is hilarious.
Can't argue with the
listen,
results.
Yesterday was horrible. I'm actually even right now, so if that makes you feel any better. Probably not, but.
Only DQ can play 50, 100, 200 without looking and just be even all the time.
I might be up a little bit, but it's not a lot. Can I look at his cards? No? Okay.
You still live around here, right, too?
See what I did earlier? He's playing and I go, hey, can I get a sweat? And he almost picked them up. And he's like, wait.
Wait, go ahead.
I've done that before where I go, hey, can I get a sweat? And they don't think about it. They go, sure. And I'm like, okay, thank you.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Appreciate
Got a
Donald
slipper behind
Eady.
us, didn't even know it.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the congrats. We got pocket aces for boots. Let's reach in for some chips.
3 raises.
Daddy.
1,600 to go.
Oh, man. I wanna
DQ,
play
one
this so
of the
bad.
best
I need
hands
to
he's
be
seen
like
today,
Andrew
10-7
Neeme
suited.
It's because he hasn't seen any other hands.
This isn't DQ here. But, you know,
Ouch.
right? I mean, that's where I play, though. You would have played that?
Pierre's going to be a little torn here with this one.
In front of a raise?
Does make the
and a
call.
re-raise?
Not a very good hand, but it's a pretty attractive price.
Cowboy Pierre in there?
I have, you know,
Queen
Don't start
9-8.
caring too much,
Oh,
DQ.
baby.
It'll be your
Action
downfall.
flop.
I care too much. I'm giving away the ultimate free.
Boots checks it over. Pierre now top pair in a gutter.
I've heard a lot about that. I don't know the details, but I can't stop hearing about DQ this, DQ that.
1/3
Like,
pot.
man, the man's in Texas. Why do I have to keep hearing about him?
I love being a poker ambassador, and and there's so many people who are in the chat to do this.
Yeah.
And so
We're surprised, right?
Boots makes the call.
what? I tried to do it here last year, but we couldn't do it because
8
of
on
the
the
screen.
turn.
So then
Both players are going
the
to be
next one will
pretty
probably
happy
be
to
this.
see that.
When does
It's a
that
true
end?
rule. The first player is playing on the 27th,
Okay.
and then on the 27th we're
Boots
picking
checks
the second.
again.
So I bought
Pierre's not
airfare,
going to feel
I
like
bought the
maybe a
hotel,
queen.
and then I'm giving him 2
The middle
4K
kicker
bullets to
might
play on
not be
stream.
the best
If
hand.
they lose the 4K bullets,
But he
they
also
owe
might
nothing.
think that
They
Boots
can
has a
take the
hand like
second 4K
jacks or
bullets.
10s
Whatever
or
they run it up to,
clubs,
they get
ace
100% of the
king.
profits. I'll just take back the second
He's
bullet.
gonna check it
It's a
back.
free roll. I have no sponsors. I
4 on
have
the river.
nothing.
Boots is going to win
My
this hand
social
unless he
media's not
folds.
monetized. It's
Yeah.
just, I just wanted to give
Now he's
back
got
to
to decide how to play it.
poker community to be able to do so.
awesome.
And
Do you
now
wanna
that
trap
I've seen
Pierre,
this place,
or does he
like I
want
told
to go
Andrew,
for
and
some
he was like, "Hey,
value?
that's great, but what does that do for us?" Well, I tried, but y'all were building, so we'll come back.
Say it that way. We would love to do this as well.
Sounds fun.
Sure, let me go back to my text message. It was like, F you, DQ.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
So,
Give me a free roll next time.
listen, I put, I put,
Like it's in a
it's
bet,
so
we
funny
should
because
for
some of the
shifts.
other people were like, oh, it's not fair if I win. I'm like, why? It would be just as fun. Like the worst thing that would happen is you win.
4,100.
I will never get my
Probably
money
get
back.
it paid off.
But
Yeah.
if I get
Yeah,
a
Pierre makes
photo
the
win,
call.
I have a chance.
Yeah.
Gets the bad news.
But no, I wanted to give people who watch the streams
Well played
opportunities
hand
to
there
come
by
and play.
Boots.
Yeah.
Takes down a
And,
$14,000
no one
pot.
else is going to do that. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awful nice of you, man.
So what if they're in Australia?
See the great stall.
Well, I did
Mike
have a
in the
rule that
background
was
there
like,
looks like
listen,
he's enjoying a nice
you have
cake
to either
pop. We
be
got our
in the
hostess,
US, or if you're
Seffi,
outside the US, you have to be willing to
helping
cover
the players out with
half
anything
or
they
part
might
of your
need.
cost of the plane ticket,
Drinks,
right?
chips.
So then I started getting messages from Dubai, from India, from England, Scotland.
really?
And people are like, listen, I've got this, that, or the other. I can afford to come play. If you pick me, I would be more than happy to go play. And I was like, done. Like if you pick, and the first guy was Canada.
Wow.
And I said, listen, I just have one request. And he's like, I'm a PLO guy. And I go,
Cards getting dealt
"Well,
back
yeah,
out
it's
here.
fine." And I got just one good request. Would you please bring me a bottle
DQ's talkative today.
syrup?
Just
I would
today?
like that real bottle of maple Canadian syrup.
Yeah. Yeah, also today, I should say.
But I mean,
Or maybe talkative again.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
everybody's like, oh, get the alcohol.
500.
I'd rather have
Jamie, I just find people that talk about the table very annoying, personally.
Oh man, you were in rare form the other day.
Oh,
Powered
do
by
we,
tequila.
oh, do we have to?
I'm confused. I was like, wait, what?
DQ, king views of diamonds, Mike X, pocket tens,
Six raises.
No, you don't. You call.
6 raises.
announces his seat raises.
3,000. Give me the Take it.
Mike,
Come on, I finally
No,
get a
listen,
big pair.
Jack 4, something stupid like that.
Chickens.
Yeah. Because you went 6, 7X. Like, I've watched enough vlogs to know that's not a good call.
Sorry about that, guys.
Thanks a lot, Andrew. Cost us some action. Good pair, you said, huh, Mike? I'm gonna check you on that.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be like
On the
3s
stream,
or
you wouldn't
something.
lie on your birthday.
It's going to be like 3s, I
You
promise
would
you.
never lie on your
Yeah.
birthday, would you?
No? It's just that a good pair to you is not the same as a good pair to you.
Small blind.
No, sure, but I'm just banking on it being a pair, period.
So am I. Just a pair
That
of
was a
3s.
pair, huh, Mike?
Raises to
I'm holding you to
300.
that. Otherwise, this friendship is at risk.
Andrew makes 300 to go here. Been a little quiet for the last couple of orbits, but got the ace 10. Raise in hand, raises it up. Alex with 4 3s in the button does not look like he's going anywhere.
4 calls. 5
Makes the call. DQ.
That's my chance.
Has he looked or not?
My chance
We
to
won't
go right
know.
there. You like that? It's good.
Mike X looks excited for the Jack 4. He's in there too.
Is DQ playing tomorrow too?
The
I'm
chance
not
stare
sure.
at you the whole time when you.
You have to start to study what to do against a random range of cards.
About the whole thing.
I think you'll be fine.
Oh,
Don't study long.
Okay.
And then when I started winning or whatever
Top pair,
else,
top
it was
figure
really
for
cool.
Andrew.
Made him
Flush
video
draw for
me,
Alex.
whatever else.
Backdoor flush draws for the other guys. Bottom pair for
So you're
DQ.
saying that he was
Everyone's
cool
kind
with
of
you
got a
playing
little
without
something to
looking at
work with
your
here. Andrew's going to start off by
He was
betting. 800 to
frustrated as
go.
hell.
I'm sorry,
Like, I
600 to
couldn't
go.
get chips.
I'd love to see
But then Chance does what
DQ and
Chance
Eric
does.
Person locked in a room
Does
playing
Chance.
poker together for a bunch of hours, just to kind of
How
see
much
what
is
the
it?
conversation would be.
I don't even know if I looked at my
That
cards.
would be fun.
I looked
Yeah.
at them.
Two lovers of the table talk.
Okay, I fold.
5 folds.
Oh, yeah.
And the only one who stayed up with me the whole time? Oh, yeah.
fold,
I know.
right?
The only one who stayed up with me the whole time? That guy right there, Skull Mike. He's the one.
Heads up.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
What's that?
Yeah, it was here. At the lodge. Is it, well, the old one.
Alex picks up a pair on the turn to go along with his flush draw. Andrew still has top pair, top kicker
Along with Justin.
Still ahead.
I mean, it was good.
of the draws.
18.
Andrew keeps betting. Alex definitely not going anywhere here. Pair and flush draw. A lot of rivers that improve him. Could have the best hand too if Andrew's bluffing some kind of draw himself. And Alex gets there on the river. 7 of spades. Andrew cannot be happy with the way this board's run out. And he's going to check it.
No, I'm good.
He likes it.
The more it hurts, the more I like it.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Question is going to be, what size of a bet does Alex want to go for here?
That wraps around his thighs. He's got the little bob line and he just tightens it.
Want to go big? Does he want to go small? I think with how I've seen Alex play, I think he's going big, Jamie. What do you think?
Sure.
It's mine. It's mine.
Just hope you run into a stubborn 8.
Sorry.
That's a big bet. That's an over bet.
Yeah, Andrew's thinking about what he can beat. Pretty much beats Queen Jack.
Show the bluff. Please show a bluff. Please show a bluff. Oh, man. Obviously, he can't.
I always have it.
I thought I had it against him too. Can't be flawless.
Where's Brady? We need Brady here too. Whole gang.
Yeah, no.
Too tough.
Okay,
Like Brady's just loving his life.
Is Thomas just dead to you, or what?
You guys put my name big time.
Sorry, Thomas. Almost the whole game.
Almost the whole game.
I'm gonna go into more.
You guys want to play the hit game? Yeah.
Oh, we got the knit game going here, guys.
Let's go.
All right, so for our viewers that are unfamiliar with this game, the way it works is everyone gets a knit button.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go.
If you are the last person with a knit button, you pay everyone at the table
This is
a penalty. In this case, it's a $200 penalty.
the chat pro.
I'm just going to lower the table just slightly while I explain this. So $200 penalty. So if you're the last person to have a knit button, it is bad. You're going to lose $1,400 paid across the entire table. It's basically the stand-up game, but instead of standing, you have a knit button.
In order to get
I go up and do it. Okay, that's fine with me. I can do that. I'm not that lazy. All right. Perfect. I'm a beer guy. I drink a lot of beers.
I do drink a lot of beers.
My turn?
I've been 3 weeks sober, huh?
I mean,
sober?
how's that with you?
Oh, you have?
Man.
You didn't tell us that when we were making fun of you.
I'm so confused. Just on me.
I thought I did.
No, you just said that I can't do it because I'm on medication.
It's both.
Well, medication going 3 weeks sober is totally
Jack
different.
Wright brings up a good idea in the chat. Players should get cowboy hats instead of buttons. When they take the cowboy hat off, that's when you know they're out of the game.
We thought about that, but there's some sanitation stuff.
I got pretty drunk.
It's like I
Twice?
Hate when that happens, yeah.
I was like, I caused any trouble. I just got really, it's like fucking hungover for like 4 days.
How does the bowling alley do it with the bowling shoes, you know? They just keep greasing them. You just gotta spray a little bit in there.
I don't know if you want to know.
1 year.
Jack
Banned myself a million shots.
Say you can't have anything. And he won't
I had to
let
get
me
a
put
free roll
those
with a friend.
anymore.
And after that, I
Because
never
of that, so
really
now
got
I have
shots.
like a bunch of lodge
So I was,
passes.
oh yeah, I can live
I
with
put
that
a cowboy hat I put over here.
Yeah, shit. That's like another level. I mean, if you like sip on beers,
Yeah, no, beer's cool. I had a whiskey.
yeah, but like once you start doing shots,
And I figure, why?
I never really.
If Bill Helms never actually put Ari
I'm not really a shot guy.
in like every
Yeah.
running, how much do they pay you? Nothing, it's my favorite.
Hey, we
It's
all
okay. I
mid-30s,
can't
man, or
express that
something.
enough.
You're such a pure soul.
I'm gonna be 33 on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get paid for it, but I like to promote
That's
my
awesome.
favorite place.
So youngin.
It was my favorite place before.
38.
Favorite Dairy Queen employee?
It was my favorite place before they bought it out or whatever else. I loved working with Rick and Mike.
Yeah.
They were
Plus, you're on the turn
cutest
for
people
Nate.
I ever met. And that
Rick's
made it
pretty
fun.
cool.
Turns the
Mike, yeah.
third nuts.
No. Mike's the genius behind everything.
Gonna bet it.
Make no mistake.
Mastermind.
The difference between
Ooh, I
like,
hope that
other
they told them they have to
strings
show their
around
hand
the country
to
that can't get going is that they
get
don't
rid of the
trust
knit button.
somebody like Mike to make the list, keep the list, so that
Mike
if
makes
you
the call,
come
pocket
play and
six
you're
with a
knit,
6. He is
you
stone
can't always
dead.
back on street. He just doesn't do it. And then other places are like,
Queen
no,
of the
the
river.
general manager wants to control everything. You don't even know what the hell you're doing to begin with.
There you go.
He's thinking about reaching for
I'm not
chips.
in it. See, I
That
play
$1,000.
Small quads.
Yeah,
Small quads.
He did.
But only pocket sixes, you know.
Nice
It's so
Texas
weird,
shirt
the
here
way
from
you
Nate.
checked the turn when the 7 came, I was like, that
He
fucker's
knows
got
what
35.
state he's in.
He's got it straight.
It's like wearing the shirt of the band you're going to see.
Thank God I'm not playing against you, DK.
Why? I would have paid you off too with
Kinda
whatever
is,
he had.
yeah.
Oh, yeah?
The guarantee. That
no
guy
raise.
doesn't pay off for shit unless he's got good hands. So,
Wait till you see that hand.
I mean, you had 2 pairs, but a flush is not a bluff. And
No, my bluff.
Oh, yours hit well.
Punish for 3 betting that crap.
Oh, I'm confident you had no pair.
You talking about the thing we did?
Yeah, I'm confident you had no
these.
pair.
I thought you showed it.
I didn't show it.
No.
I thought I saw you skiing. I imagined it.
You saw his game the hand against her earlier.
By the way, everyone,
This
this week we are launching our Spring Mayhem series. That's right. Head on down here. We have a $300,000 guaranteed no-hold tournament this weekend. Come on down. $400 to play. $300K up for grabs. We will see you guys at the launch.
But the big large one, and I'll bring it and put it out there.
I help myself. Like, too needed to just call there.
Billy's like, just once.
I don't blame you.
Can you come and not pimp the lodge? And I go, nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go back to the table.
Yeah, good answer.
No, I just really wanted them to see that. It's a good tournament.
600? 600.
All right.
Show you my dream. I had to play again.
Mike, you have to read it, bro.
I agree with you, Iron Mike Brady.
Who won the first one? Oh, you won the first one? What?
Yeah, there you go. He had a royal flush draw. He had
That's
a
it?
flush already.
That's it?
Had a royal flush draw.
Yeah.
All right, Boots, that was
you
up
want
to
to?
600. I'm going to slightly lower the table volume, everybody. I don't know if at home, if you really don't like this, then tell me. I'm going to slightly lower that so you can hear us a bit better.
Gotcha.
All right, we got Ace King of Hearts here from Mike X,
Last time we were
facing a $600 raise and a $600 call. This pot's been straddled up to $200.
8 folds.
Ooh, big raise here from Mike X. Not playing around. Makes it 4,000. Starts to clear things out of the way.
4,000.
Not, I just.
Alex with the pocket
They can stare at
twos.
each other.
No, I just want to see how much he has.
Staring is important.
It is his birthday.
Very important.
It is his birthday. He's trying to
And his birthday
Is
in
March
2 days.
like
So
March?
It's your favorite.
kind of balances it out.
It does.
How many things are there that tilt you about poker players?
Don't get me started, Andy. Don't fucking get me started. I'm in a good mood.
After show,
Lays
right?
it down.
But it's not me, right?
I think it's all
I
the
just
same
have fun.
thing.
How'd you be? Huh?
I think
Pocket
we
six?
share all the same annoyances.
Oh, yeah.
You just vocalize them
You're
all.
right.
I keep them all inside. I let them eat me alive inside.
Am I annoying you
We
right
share
now?
all but
No,
one.
no, no, not you. Not
All
you.
but one.
Because if I am, I'll
All but one?
keep
How
it
about the
up.
backpack?
Does not bother
That's a
you.
good one. That bothers me.
It bothers me. I just haven't found a better
Talking about annoyances, and I go,
I just haven't found a
am I
better
what? And
solution.
he's like, no, not you. And I go, because if I am,
I
I'll
feel
keep
you
it
on
up.
that.
I have a question for you, Doug. The whole
if I didn't
smashing
have,
the
like,
like
a
button, when did that start?
Place to keep money.
Why do people say it? Why not just like touch the like button?
Well, that's kinda weird.
Did you do that? I feel like it was
In a
you.
backpack,
Can
but
you
I'll put it
please
back.
gently massage the like button?
Yeah.
The camera had a backpack.
Well, I think it's just it just became a thing because you just say it so
Dude, I'll
much
do the
and
most inconvenient shit.
kind of a meme
One time I
almost,
put
you
it in a
know.
Starbucks bag.
Press
you
the
guys
like
just
button.
press it.
Choke
Just
slam the like button.
I think we should go reverse psychology on him, Joey.
don't hit it.
Yeah,
no
guys,
matter what.
please don't. Hey, guys, please don't press the like button today.
Yeah.
It would be pretty bad for us if we got a lot of likes. So just make sure you do anything you do. That's fine. Do not press the like button. All right.
And please don't subscribe. We have
Oh
way
my
too
God,
many subscribers.
I hate that. I
Ugh.
hate when people subscribe.
I'm
Hate it.
Did it work?
I don't even say the numbers. I'm just saying words. Anyway, we got 2 flush draws here. Boots with the nut flush draw. Mariano with the 10 high.
Watch this. It should be Joey. It
With
should
bet
be
call.
Doug,
Remember,
and
we
it
are
should be
playing the
Bobby
nit
doing
game.
Fireside chat. And the first question that Joey should fire off is, so Joey, how do you feel playing at
Diamond on the
Lodge
turn.
with,
Both players hit flushes, but the
think
board
she
does pair.
Oh, let's make that the first question. Come on, Joey, you go. Let's make it the first question.
That's great.
That would be epic. That would be epic.
I love this guy's passion. I really do.
Watch her just look at him. It's great.
Mariano does call with the flush.
What game is that going to be? She's going to
Boots takes one down.
Either tomorrow or
I don't know.
Saturday.
How you doing, man? I'm good. Honestly,
Either this one or
approaching LA.
Life is good. Yep. Mostly in LA, honestly.
Sweet, man.
I don't really love traveling, so
Fuck no. Watch
That's
out when
the
you
other one
get
that I
there
have
in a good
like
hands.
that.
yeah.
And I love bringing that
Really, the
over
only
there.
place I travel to
playing
play
with that.
cards
Oh,
is
it just
here.
tilts me.
because I like these guys, you know.
Nice city, too.
Do you just play at the...
Here we go with the cumulative winnings. Nate Silver in the lead, up 8,000. Alex up 7K as well. Everyone else is around even.
Yeah, so
what happened was
Mike XP and Andrew all are down between $4,000 and $8,000.
Right? And so
and they didn't know.
And they didn't know.
Yeah.
And so then
Again,
everybody started
not
messaging
too
me.
big of
And so I
swings here
reached out
for a
and I
game
said,
of this
"You guys
size.
realize that
And some of these hands have been straddled with $200, so
Nope, we should have you on the show.
very easy to win those 10K with blinds that large.
Guys,
You ever come through? Hit me up.
yeah, we're down here, Texas, the launch, relaunch of the brand new poker stream setup here at the Lodge. Joey Ingram joined by Supreme Leader Douglas K. Polk in the booth today. And of course, we've got the beautiful, the great Jamie Kerstetter coming out of her sickness. She was supposed to join us a few days ago, but she was under the weather back home in Vegas. She was in bed. She was, I don't know, she was going through it, but she made it down here. We're happy to have her here.
I know, but
And she's grinding through the sickness.
You're supposed to show
We're
your
happy to have
cards,
you here,
too.
Jamie. Thanks for coming
Thanks,
down.
Joey. Thanks for listening to me, you guys. I know I sound really cool right now. Appreciate
got no
it.
crown going now. So
Caitlin from Texas in the chat. What's up, homie?
What's up,
She's been
Caitlin?
grinding.
So you get a little bit of crown, you turn the nuts against me.
that's
That's good karma. That's good karma right there. That's good karma.
my spinach. Popeye does spinach, I do a little crown.
All right.
You know his voice is like a
Alex with the ace jack, 1200 on the flop. It might just get through, but Andrew's going to call with the wheel
He
draw.
says country type shit too. He said Popeye's got spinach, I got a crown.
6 on the turn.
That's too funny. This booth says the best things. They're just quiet. You know, they don't get the recognition they deserve.
Alex now with the ace jack. How does he want to play it? Is he going to keep firing or is he going to slow down? It's one of those boards where it's kind of hard to have a good hand, but
Boots is definitely the most
you're
fun.
basically just saying you have an overpair if you keep firing. He checks it over.
Give me a little.
Is Andrew going to try and river this, or is he going to take the
Yes.
betting initiative here and try to win this on the turn?
Tejano shit. He does that little Tejano.
Go for a bet.
Back in my day, I had to do a lot of work, grinding.
26.
Mama taught me how.
Half pot bet.
Yeah, Mexican mom.
We are playing the net game, so
It's a great
very important to try and get rid of that button so you don't pay out a penalty. What's Alex think about this? How thin for value does he think Andrew would be going? He's just not buying it. He's going to make the call. All right, 2 ace highs. We're taking a river, $10,000 in the middle. 7. That is a brick.
Sweet baby there.
It's there. 7 from heaven.
Look at that sweet
What is Andrew going to do here with the ace 5? Is he going to fire once again, or is he going to just give this one up?
This is probably
He's only going to win if he bets.
Let's go.
Reaching for chips.
Probably one of the annoyances that he has about poker players is that we talk while he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
We should keep it.
Wow, 7,300.
Nice bet.
Let's see if Alex starts to think about this for a little bit.
Alex, one of the tougher players to bluff in these spots.
Hey, behave, you guys. They're in the middle of the hand.
Tough spot here for Alex. Ace high, but you are playing the nit game. Andrew's basically saying, hey, I have some kind of either middling pair or better. If he makes this call, it's gonna be $25,000 in the middle. A pot that would be going his way.
I gotta say, Alex's table presence is pretty scary. Just, he's not going to be easy to get to fold, and when you're bluffing, this is the worst feeling in the world, having someone reason it out in front of you and then call.
This shit down.
No, he still could fold. It's a tough
He
spot.
might.
I really don't know what direction he's leaning.
Looks like he's going back and forth.
Oh,
And he really wants to call.
picks up the chips.
Yep. Back away too.
There aren't really any missed draws. It's just a kind of weird spot.
If you don't do it right,
Because whoever made these made the worst cap ever known to man.
What is he going to do? Very tough spot.
And he
Makes
does
the
call.
call.
Wow.
Too good.
Wow.
Owned.
What a hand.
Good hand.
Thank you.
What a hand. What a call.
On to Adrian.
$25,000 pot goes Alex's way. What a call by Alex. Andrew Neeme gonna feel that pain.
Right? And then
So it's ace five, huh?
and in the middle
I
of
got
it,
ace jack. Man.
Wow. This guy's on tilt.
Not anymore.
Ace jack, that is
Play
only
by
made by
Alex.
Incredible call.
calls the
Absolutely.
100%.
That was my fault.
It's all your fault. First, your fault. Yes.
you owe 6K to
Yes,
him.
you owe
Yeah.
6,000 to Andrew for your shit.
More than that.
More than that.
Wow.
At least like a minute then buy him.
That's yours, not mine.
Yeah.
Give me that shit.
Adrian Perez is very bluff in Texas. I'm learning that.
Wow.
That was an amazing call, though.
Yeah, that was a crazy call.
Fucking crazy call.
I would have folded that shit
In a second.
in a second, right?
With
I
ace
just
five?
want to get rid of my net button.
Okay, that's fair.
Shit.
The roughest part about losing that pot when you're the bluffing player is you can't even just fold a few hands and save some dignity. You're still playing the net game,
Yeah.
so you're right back in there, except now there's one less player that might lose, so you have to get even more aggressive than you just were.
Fold. Okay, then I can call you blind.
And I don't know, I always feel like the
All right,
worst
good luck,
part
sir.
is hearing the table talk for the next like 20 minutes. We're like, man,
Yeah, I mean,
sick call.
I heard yesterday.
Yeah.
DQ pocket aces. I think he called blind.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
and then
blind?
Just came back here and played like Kilo at
I
night.
think so. I don't think he looked.
Oh, boy.
You ever come in here and play?
Flush
this
draw
long
versus
game?
aces, but he
I
may be
played the
blind.
Kilo games
No, he's seen,
sometimes
he's
it's
seen,
like-
right? No?
Yeah, yeah.
They're pretty good.
Based on this
Yeah,
I
card.
don't think he did.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It's he gets a lot of people straddling and
Based
a
on this card.
lot of people that don't.
Yeah. Wow, that's me, dude. I wouldn't stop straddling.
He
and,
raises!
and I don't know.
2,000 to go! Andrew has a flush draw, though.
It's like a social thing.
It almost is really.
Good eye, Joey. You caught on that
did
you
not
didn't
work
look at his cards.
I'm going to lose this hand.
He does make the call. Oh, and if a spade rolls off here, it's going to get pretty
Because I chose not to look in.
pretty
and play
dicey
blind.
for DQ, but he is in the lead
That's
here
what's
with the
gonna
pocket aces. 3 on the turn, great card for DQ. Now it's much less likely he's behind.
My life.
While 2 pairs could get counterfeit here on the river.
It's cheating there.
You're like ready to pounce, dude. Look at him. Look, he's like ready to pounce on me. You see him? He's like, come on, DQ, come on, Pyro. Okay, I checked. Fuck. Shit, did you see that? He was like all ready
Check,
to.
check. Andrew not falling for the bait. 10 on the river.
6,000?
Does not
Question
get
mark?
there.
8 high.
Pair of aces.
Good hand.
Wow.
Aces in the blind. Let's go, DQ.
Wow, another big pot.
Someone's won the knit button or whatever with a bluff yet. Yeah. Not one. Every single
I
time.
picked up
He picked
Yeah,
it up.
but
Is that it?
I'm saying no one won like a hand with a bluff
And
yet.
now Andrew's going to have to keep fighting for this even more, despite losing these
He's
pots.
gonna make from
And
this
have a bluff
session.
with-
Down to 3.
Bluff with Alex.
You guys are too nitty.
Either
I mean, you guys are
Andrew,
just playing
Pierre,
cards
or
and aces.
Mariano will lose the net
I gotta be
game.
making
And
fucking
how much is it per
calls.
player?
I think it's 200.
The vlog Andrew's gonna make from this
That was the
session,
closest we got. A hero
he's gonna
call.
have the following comment. You know, the vlog is gonna make like, there was this donkey who kept calling me blind. Whatever I raised
Got a
him.
poll in the chat.
And
Who talks
wake up
more at the
pocket
table?
ace.
DQ, Doug Terrace, or Neeme? Ooh, I'm going to have to go
Advice.
Neeme on
I'm
this
going
one.
to go Andrew Neeme as well, too. Yeah.
Against
No, I
donkeys
have
like
the
that.
straddle.
He's a friend, so I don't like having to say this to him, but sometimes it's just, he goes over the line.
I know. I was just trying to figure out who the donkey was, and I realized it was me.
What did it say? If you can't spot the donkey?
It's true. I can spell punt.
Pierre with the Queen 10. Been quiet for a little bit.
It's
He's going to raise it up.
Raises.
He's dominated by Mike X.
Stream Brokeback?
Brokeback Mountain. God damn.
Brokeback? How much is that? 8?
Imagine if you only got to say so
Just
many
to
words
line
per
me?
life,
You might. Okay,
and then like your allotted amount is done. How much better would everything be?
Mike, we're going to appeal those.
Who are you referencing, Jamie?
It's the worst thing.
Don't
is when
worry
you make
about it,
fun of a
Doug.
guy, and then you gotta raise him, and then you don't know if he's gonna call you or shit.
DQ pocket kings. The Cowboys.
Did he look, Joey?
I don't know. I think he looked.
It was more hassle. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand.
2,700. Pierre is just running into a lot of good hands
But it
when he
was fun,
decides to
wasn't
play. Once again, he's got the Queen 10 off on the button, up against no repair.
I got it.
Oh, you got it. You're just
I didn't think he was gonna
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna He's not gonna
And once again, he's going to be kind of priced in here. It's a small bet, but
Mariano, we're going to check out the kill all that.
Yeah,
Dude, I've been converted as of last night.
back to back. Here, back to back. There you go.
Whoa.
Aces and kings, huh?
The knit game is coming down to it.
You're right, Alex. It's only.
It's only, man. I'm the only one that's fucking just
I'm so glad I straddled the last second there, huh?
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, you've made some really good calls today, Alex.
Not the one we have quads. Yeah, where you had quads. That was a good call.
What are you talking about, dude?
Good for me.
It's a
Yeah, we're not,
It's good for you. That's why.
we're not good
I couldn't tell it was a roast or a compliment.
It was a roast.
I think it was a little both.
They were both awful, actually.
Mariano, how many
One of them happened to win.
Got Slick Rick back here. Got a headset in his hand. Looks like
When was the last time you were here?
might get to hear that beautiful voice.
6 months. So here's the cool thing. He hasn't been here in 6 months, and thanks to you, he's going to have one of those permanent hands on YouTube for eternity.
Welcome
I
to
mean,
the
you're
booth.
famous
Officially
now.
for the first time today,
You're
one of the
famous.
voices of the lodge.
Hey.
My man, Slick Rick. What's happening? How's it going?
I'm honored to sit in between
$25.
royalty, Jamie,
Stop it.
and Joey,
Could have
the
just
Jays.
you know, a couple of super chats. And done
Welcome
just the
back,
same
sir.
thing.
Yeah.
Giving Doug a little break.
You really had to look a second time, huh? Okay.
Third time.
Yeah, then I'm just going
I was
to
looking at you before over on the couch. You're just reading chat and chuckling to yourself the whole time.
Chatsville is
Ooh,
amazing.
I like that for me. I don't even know why. Check. He's got a bet. Can't not let us get a free card. There it is. Pro move right there.
Finally, Andrew's got a shot to get rid of this knit button.
Okay, I don't know what I have, but just in case. Check.
Need some defense.
Could be. You gotta have defense, right? Oh, I know.
Like the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
Oh God, let me have 7 deuce one time. Check that.
Like the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
I mean, it was a fucking, it was a shootout. Nobody was playing defense. I mean, it was just,
The field is messed up,
Here's the
man.
magic.
service
We're gonna
messed
look at
up.
one card
but it was fucked up for everyone.
based on this one card.
Yeah, but the thing about whatever, I'm not making
this
excuses,
card.
whatever, like,
gonna
it's
win
like
the hand.
37% of the snaps, the Eagles, D linemen are on the ground. They're just on the ground, and they couldn't get to like, no pressure.
Big swing. Big swing.
I knew I was
The other,
Big swing on the losing. The Eagles
Neeme,
losing.
this is his knit button. What are we down to? Just a couple guys left, right?
How much? 50K.
You shouldn't have told me. I was a little.
I know. I was
Folks, do you live in Texas? Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill, House Bill 2345 by Representative Guillen. Is a proactive social poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345.
I'm calling him right now. I'm going to let him know.
I've never played this game in my life.
You never played the.
Kevin Flores, my man Steven in the chat. What's up, guys? Pocket aces again. Look at that.
Dang.
The big hands are being passed around right now. Pocket aces for Alex in position on the button. Versus under the gun raised, though. It's going to look pretty strong.
Yeah, everyone
53 bets.
thinks that no one does that shit.
Yeah, we
but-
think we were the only cool ones.
Yeah.
Every time it gets serious, I have to back away. And now I gotta look at my cards.
People will learn how to play now.
Exactly.
Nobody's fucking up.
They used to, when first came out, it was beautiful.
All in every time.
One board, one draw, they're all in.
Now it's just check.
Nobody's taking all
That's
anymore.
in LA, they're.
Uh-oh, Mike X.
Okay.
Wild.
Been pretty quiet. Been waiting for a big hand. Ace queen offsuit.
Yeah, first they were great, 'cause nobody did the fucking.
The birthday
I
boy.
was one of them.
Yeah.
Still am. But
Here's a PLO, they're like, what is this?
Birthday bash. Let's go.
Birthday bash.
Nice fold, Mike X.
It's Alex's birthday in a few days or so.
His is in 2 days and his is today.
Birthday bash.
Yeah, you know what the cool part is? It's like a mathematical
Just
thing.
folds.
Alex is gonna be exactly half the age that Mike is today.
Rick, how you liking this game so far? What do you think about the play? DQ been putting on a little bit of a show for the fans.
DQ is in rare form today.
he's gonna bring me.
Loving it. Uh-oh.
That's me.
There's the ace. The case ace and the
Yeah, top two. What choice is there? Piled up.
No, I'm loving it. I can't wait for your first fireside chat today. Look at Skull Mike and Safi just lounging there where you're going to be sitting in minutes.
What'd you say?
He really did learn that from Brad.
V-Pips, DQ leading the way, as he did most of the time he plays on our stream. Nate Silver and Pierre sitting at 20%.
What'd you fold?
Yeah, DQ playing a little tight today. Yesterday we saw him at 85. Today a modest 55%.
Not aces.
You had aces?
Yeah, I had aces.
I'm a genius.
You have tens?
No, I had ace queens offsuit.
Oh, wow.
My least favorite hand.
I mean,
I've lost so much money with that hand.
if I can predict
You know
what's
what?
going to come on the flop,
I always
would
thought I
just call.
liked
Yeah,
ace
you
queen
call
until
and
I
I
watched
hit
Phil
the
Hellmuth
ace
tell me how bad it was.
you probably
that
take
I
all
don't
the
like it
money.
anymore.
Really?
Because
But
he
then,
says it's just
I don't
one of
know
the
what
worst
Nate
hands to
had,
have
so
to go all in
maybe-
and stuff. Like,
Well, he saved you.
Yeah, that's another reason, right? I mean,
call.
Big slick for Alex here. 3 bets to 1,000.
Hey, Eucharist.
DQ.
I'm enjoying the dynamic with DQ, not ever knowing if he's looked at his cards or not.
That's crazy.
One
Nate
can only
Silver
guess.
Yeah,
with the
because
snowman.
You made it 6x, right? You thought it was a straddle, so now you can't call 2,000. Maybe you can call like.
no, I
Maybe
have
make
to,
it 3 and make it 9 or
I have
something.
to raise, and again, not the only two people. It's just, and I fucking hate it. On top of it. That's
Nate goes set mining.
Oh, really?
First one, I hope you got a pro.
Not the worst flop for pocket eights.
Because he was like on the thumbnail or whatever. I was like, should I use this?
Oh, I'm sorry, I checked.
Sports analysis.
he checked you. He checked
No,
you.
I have a hand.
Not like
Oh, I'm sorry.
statistics and
Yeah.
all kind of nerdy stuff.
Yeah. Cool. Interesting.
Yeah.
But Alex is going to continue with his big slick suited.
Just boots right there.
I don't have Twitter, so.
Betting
Neither do I, man.
1,500.
I don't have Twitter.
Oh, you know?
I'm talking about YouTube.
You started a
What's Nate going to do here?
didn't you?
I started a Twitter like a month ago, but
Expect
I
Nate to
didn't use
continue
it. I
just
just
a
wanted to see
call.
if I could get a username, so I messaged this guy for it, but he didn't hit me back. So I gave up.
Trying to find him on
Oh, he goes
Twitter.
5K though. He says, I'll take this right now.
Yeah, nothing.
You have to
fun.
like go through people to figure out what it is.
Otherwise,
Yes.
some more ice, please. I'll do I'm pouring myself.
It's very, right now, even trying to find anybody on Twitter
Yeah,
is
you
very
know those.
difficult. The search engine's still broken and it's very hard.
Are they still doing that?
Yeah, I
thing
mean,
where
I
you
just,
can pay for a verification checkmark.
Alex staring him down.
Go for Super Mario.
It's really a weird play by Nate, because you'd expect when Nate is calling the 3-bet of 1K from the big blind, he shouldn't be hitting this board.
Super Mariano.
And he should be worried about Alex having a really big pair. But Nate's initiative wins in this pot without having to see any bad cards on the Turner River. Nice hand, Nate.
Nate Silver of 538 fame. Jamie, congratulations. I believe you're up for Best Broadcaster?
Somehow, right? I feel like it's rigged.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
The favorite hand I have.
Congratulations. There's your cumulative winners. Alex, the big winner, up 17-9. Nate Silver, up 10-9. DQ Mariano. Mariano's winning $100. Throwing the party today. Our man, Andrew Neeme, down 21,000.
I got faith in Neeme to run this one back up.
I don't watch the vlog.
You know, really, one of the big hands that he lost was that Ace-5 versus Ace-Jack, which I thought was getting through.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought he had like
I
queen
think
10.
Alex was the one who made that call.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Alex is tough.
I've done it every single time.
Wanted to congratulate the Lodge, too, being up for best live stream.
Hey,
It's amazing.
we're honored. You know,
Someone's got to be the net.
there's some great live streams out there, and just to be mentioned among the, being the final four from the People's Choice, we're honored.
It's great.
The ladies for boots
Is it
It is 5.
5? Yeah.
raised to 500.
No, 3 calls. 2 folds, 3 calls. 3 bets, 500.
4, 5, 6, 7 folds.
7 folders. It's 2,000.
Last night, there was
Waiting
like
for the graphics to catch up to see what Andrew has.
For like 3 minutes for you.
He raised to 2,000. We still are.
What's you playing?
They're catching up the graphics.
15K? What you say? 16. 18.
Hold the action.
Every now and then, gotta hold the action. Let the computer does so much that sometimes it needs to take a breath. But Jamie, we were talking earlier, you get the privilege of working with one of my favorites, Norman Chad. He came down to the Lodge last year and we had a great time.
I gotta make a trip next time with them.
Oh,
I love Lon and Norm so much. They're great.
Me,
A lot of fun.
him, and a few other people.
Yeah.
No one else. Everybody else just Not, most people aren't.
Some of the
Maybe
best.
over there they would, but most people aren't. But that was
Folks, we're on, this is stream number 5 of 9 straight streams during launch week. We've got some huge names coming to town. You will not want to miss these upcoming streams, let me tell you. We only told you a few, but the ones we haven't told you yet
that he flipped his cards over,
may shut down the internet.
looked at it and thought he saw a full house, and he folded the straight. And then, and they were like, wow, this pair won. And he's like, 2 pair, what? I had a straight.
8655.
Yeah.
And Nick.
He had something 9.
Nick thought I had a
All right, uh-oh.
There we go. Oh, man, brutal.
The jiggities versus the ladies.
Especially unlucky on a board this low. You're going to feel great about your jacks.
Most people would have been like, oh, too bad, especially in high stakes like that, but still.
This is why the graphics weren't caught up. They didn't want to believe it. Neeme's too nice of a guy. We just don't want to do it to him.
Of course. Any other, of course, yeah.
Not a single person is going to do that.
We've seen many times.
Yeah.
What's Boots going to do here?
Jack
Oh,
four.
well, that's different.
Saga. One hand I was against Robbie, and
Yeah.
at 9 she had jacks. I showed my 9, she said jacks, and she mocked her card. Dealer pushed the chips towards me, and for
Boots is
basically
going to come
a reward,
along.
I gave it to her, the whole pot.
Oh, she thought you were folding or something, Mike?
I don't know what she thought. I showed my card,
But you
and she
didn't
goes, I
fold.
have jacks, right? And she mocked it, right?
Oh, so you showed your hand, but you didn't fold it.
Correct.
Oh, I
Correct.
showed-
He tabled his hand.
Right, so she thought you were
Right.
folding or something.
Well, she said jacks, and he said 9s, so he tabled his hand, and he took her word, and she just threw it in the mud. Well, she never showed her hand.
I even
so-
showed my cards,
Right.
right?
Oh, I get what you're
I
saying.
showed my
Oh, I
card,
get
I
what
have
you're
9. She goes, oh, I have jacks, right? And then,
It's like 2,400 is the bet from Boots.
right? And the dealer pushed all the chips towards with like 22K pot.
Yeah.
And she's like, hey, I have jacks. And I can't give you the money, And
Just to call him, he doesn't like
Boots,
it.
I really like you,
Andrew
but I'm
does
rooting
not
for you.
like
You're on
that,
the
but
That's okay. No worries.
the
I know
board,
she
what are you
was
going to do?
not-
You got the
I was
overpair.
lying, of course. But, it happens, right?
Yeah, sure.
That may slow everything down.
Yeah, neither player crazy about this board anyway, and then I think the king will kill this action.
I think you're rooting for him. He got me on the.
Well, hold on. But,
Goes check, check.
oh, fuck.
Ugh.
Wow. Good checks all around.
We're going to go to the studio for a fireside chat with Joey.
All right, we're here, first fireside chat of the day. Joey Ingram, aka Big Poppy. We're joined right here by listen, this man's been taking the poker world by storm. I feel like a blossoming poker content creator, ambassador. Really challenged himself to not only do well with the content streets, but also in the poker streets, playing these high stakes games. We've been seeing him a lot for the past couple of years. And we got Mariano down here in Texas. Welcome back to Texas, sir.
Thanks
How
for
you
having
doing?
me, man. Yeah, I'm all good. Everything's good.
Yeah, I mean, you're just telling me this is your 10th time down here. You've been coming down here before Brad, Andrew, and Doug even took over the lodge down here.
Yeah, it's been a few years now. It's definitely come a long way. It looked nothing like this the first time I was here, so it's pretty sweet.
What are your thoughts on this new streaming room here that we got this game in? What are you thinking?
Dude, it looks amazing. It's funny because it kind of sounds like I'm sucking up because I'm here, so I got to say nice things. But seriously, like all that aside, it's amazing in here. This is one of the nicest stream rooms I've ever seen, if not the nicest. They killed it. So, yeah, happy to be here.
Yeah, and you mentioned earlier your mom. Your mom is a big fan of yours. She watches the stream, or she watches you play all the time, or what's?
I don't know, man. I think what she really does is like she pops it open, says something nice, and then she leaves because she has no idea how poker works.
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine she spends time watching this.
Yeah, she's not just.
But she's trying to do the supportive thing, Good for her. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so you've been having. I feel like you've really been out there playing a lot of really big hands, a lot of sick hands. I mean, especially early, we saw that real sick hand where you had quads. Maybe tell us what you're thinking about that when you flopped the quads in 3-bet pot with Alex out of position, led the flop, check, turn, and then led very small in the river. He raised, set you up for a nice re-raise.
That was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing that hand, but it worked out. I led the flop, and then I realized I just led with quads. That's got to be one of the stupidest things anyone's ever seen. I was thinking about that, but it ended up working out. So.
Yeah, perfect river card for you with the king, and then the small bet on the river.
Yeah, what do you have, like King 9 or something?
King 4, I think, something like that. He had like a top pair with the king, King 3, King 4.
Interesting. Yeah, that was a fun hand.
I know. Are you? Is there anyone you're out there interested in stacking today?
Not No, not really. I'll stack anyone. I'll take it.
You attack anyone? Yeah. Are you gonna be playing more of the games down here at the lodge this week?
Say again?
Are you scheduled to be in any more of the games this week?
Yeah,
50, 100,
so-
100, 200, 400 coming up.
No, I'm just playing today and tomorrow, I believe. So that's it.
Well, I think tomorrow lineup is going to be quite the interesting one as well.
Really? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, listen, it's good to talk with you. I look forward to talking with you more, getting to know more about you as
Awesome.
well.
Yeah.
Appreciate been following your journey as well too. So good luck on the come up as well. I'm sure we're going to see you more in the high stakes games and the high stakes streets. So send it back to the table. Let's get back to the action.
For that. And I was like,
I mean, I think Pierre has a big advantage, honestly. He's right on my left, yeah.
Does the WPT
He
have
should
any
win
tournaments
this.
also?
I feel kind of bad that he hasn't already. I don't know what he's waiting for.
I joined that. Now that you say that.
I don't know what he's waiting for, Mike.
With
He's
Joey?
playing with his food. Yeah.
And the great Mariano?
Hi, Jax.
Yeah.
But I knew you. I knew you knew what I had. Like,
Yeah, of course.
Other than like the home games when you do like, you got one table and like.
We're about ready to hit 93,000 subscribers, Jamie.
Damn it, Boots.
Amazing. For a relatively new stream, the new lodge.
I was hoping
Yeah.
you had Jack 10. I was about to put on
We're
the
about
cape.
2.5 years into it.
it's
It's a big milestone,
I wanted to
and it's just around the corner.
What's it going to take to get to 100,000, you think?
I think we're going to do it this week with the
All right,
lineups
let's
that
go.
Skull Mike and Doug and have put together. I think we're going to get there this week.
I hate to be the hype person who's teasing stuff I can't talk about yet, but the lineups are amazing.
Yes.
Just the people that are flying in this week, it's going to be really fun to watch. So make sure you guys hit subscribe so that you get notified when we go live every day.
What did Boots have? Boots had a good hand. Aces against you. Aces, right? Like,
Wow, yeah,
Yeah.
so loose.
The only one who earned it was Alex.
Yeah, Alex,
he was trying to punt his stack just to sit
Alex
down.
took it to the streets, you know?
Yeah, I respect it.
Now do all of that.
Ooh, all one time, damn it.
I can't. Can't do it.
That's a premium for me.
Let's go DQ.
Let's go DQ.
Again, if you lost as much money as I did yesterday, you know what that's like. But it's, you know, when you do, you feel like you changed yourself.
You know what that's like.
Dion,
Well, nothing was
thank
sicker
you
than
for the super
That's the
chat.
sickest of six. Was that you or was that Rampage?
Then what?
Is it Rampage? Who lost the money to E?
To E, that was
It was Rampage, right?
Rampage, yeah.
That was the sickest of all the six where he bought the Corvette and then got the personalized license
Yeah,
plate.
I just saw it last night. I think it's too funny.
Oh my God.
Wait, with Rampage's money?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Rampage just dunked it off so much money to him. He went out and bought a Corvette.
Is this straddle?
Yes. Then he gets a personalized license plate and it says like seat 4 or whatever.
Thank you, C4.
Thank you, C4. Yes, TY C4.
They're talking about
before
E.
he did it,
McKenzie.
he asked Rampage if it'd be okay, and he was so cool. He was like, "Oh yeah, no, do it." But that
When
was like,
Rampage was
that's
just
the
getting
sickest
started, he
show
came
I've
onto
ever
our
seen.
stream and had a huge punt.
Shout out to you.
The
Ian,
punt
if
heard
you're
around the
watching.
world. Pocket Queens for Nate Silver.
Corvette is more expensive than that pot, I think, though.
Oh, well, he lost a lot.
But we were just talking about it last night, and he was like, "Who's laughing now? I'm
Yeah.
playing 1-3, and
Right.
Rampage is out traveling the
Yes.
world, playing high rollers, winning 800K in a tournament."
Does he still have the car?
Yeah, I just saw it last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not that bad. He didn't have to sell it yet.
or something? Yeah, it happened maybe a year ago, 2 years ago. Good times.
It was pre.
Look at this, everybody with a pocket pair.
I was in the.
How about set over set over set, Jamie?
Oh, you're mean. Want to clean out DQ like that?
It was,
I mean, like in the old room. Lodge, yeah.
Jack 7. Nate's still good, but both players with the lower pairs probably don't hate the swap that much.
Just don't let the river show or something.
Yeah.
I was in the game too, I think.
Yep, good times.
5 calls,
Legendary day for the lodge.
5 checks, actions on 7.
There's a boat for DQ.
18? Don't get all scared. I just didn't have chips. I had to get them. Check dark.
5 long checks, actions on 7. 7
All in, dark.
1,000.
Oh.
DQ goes all in.
All in.
You bet 1. I bet all in dark.
Oh.
Without seeing the river.
Nothing to move.
He says dark, but he just means he didn't see the river.
It's gonna look cute.
I hope you have nothing.
I mean, I have something.
I hope you have nothing. I haven't seen the river. I'm just looking at you because you're pretty.
Thank you.
I think it's the fishing cat. You two know, oh, it says save the dolphins. That's good, okay. I was like, you know.
How much is it?
Not lots, but 2, 4, I don't
Nate
know.
doesn't want to hear any of DQ's nonsense.
Okay, shut up. Can I pull cash out of my pocket?
I call.
Okay, before I thought the river had a full house.
You win.
Is that good? Okay. Let's go, DQ! His balls, his balls, his balls.
I just don't blame Nate Silver in this spot. DQ's been doing some weird things. He's got some wild antics, and I don't know if I'm letting queens hit the muck either.
Well, no, but I mean, if he didn't
Brutal
have-
turn card.
As long as I said I had full house, you know.
Well, River Jack would have been.
River Jack would have sucked my nuts.
River Jack would have said.
You still got a full house.
I do, but
Sure.
you know, we might have quads, so.
Yeah.
It was never gonna go down to anything less than a full house.
Right. Nice hand, DQ.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
DQ strikes again.
Expertly played.
DQ hits the 2-outer.
Sit down.
Wow.
Write down how to play that
Well,
hand.
you looked eventually, I think. Otherwise, you're just amazing. I feel like I have a full house.
Full house versus non-show.
Full house before the river.
DQ gave everyone at the table a fist bump except for Nate Silver. Obviously, that
Get it right.
wasn't going to happen.
And then he bet 1,000 on the river. I went all in and got lucky.
And Nate's going to...
Yeah.
Because you have all the chips.
I like this comment. AI boy says Nate's mathematical model did not account for DQ.
Good point. Good shot. Hey, speaking of which, Jamie, Joey, and Doug are going to choose a most valuable chatter at the end of the show. How do you become a most valuable chatter? Pretty easy. Just contribute to chat. Say something remotely funny, and you could be today's most valuable chatter. Jamie, you're going to have to keep notes to make sure you guys picked the right one today. And
Personally, for me, anyone who makes fun of Doug a lot, I'll pick.
oh, there's some tips, folks. Inside baseball, if you will. Great shot of the room there. The fireplace in the back, the bar.
And DQ's got a zillion chips, physical chips. That feels good.
Yes. He had a tough game last night.
I count the other fold his hand.
No, I didn't have a check.
Let's go, guys. Defense. Defense. There you go, Boots.
Thanks for being with us, Jasbo. Appreciate that.
Yes. Damn it, Boots. Come on.
It's really nice to be in Texas, I gotta say. It's hard to wrestle me away from Vegas, but it's beautiful here. The room's bigger every time I come here. It's just really nice.
You're always welcome.
Thanks.
Don't do that one? Okay, well then you gotta let me stack the chips. And then I'll promise you I'll put it right on the chip reader. Okay, I checked dark.
Yes,
Oh my God. I have 10 deuce.
I stand corrected, Jake Stevens.
still gonna bet it.
If in fact he
Like, I
did
don't
give
even believe you.
Nate Silver a fist bump,
I feel like I might have
my
10.
apologies.
Oh my god.
You stressed out?
Yeah, I'm so stressed.
Oh my God, please let me have queen, jack.
DQ
I haven't seen my cards.
with the check mark. Hasn't even looked at his cards
Question is
yet.
that, dealer?
I know. Shame on me.
Why are you still betting?
What are you thinking?
I'm just hoping you're gonna pick up your cards.
Okay, I'll look at one card.
9 and a 3.
Based on this one card, you are in great shape.
Uh-oh, he's about to look at the good one.
Oh, well, you've been redeemed. There you go.
Oh my god.
I checked dark. It's on you.
Oh, you checked it?
Oh, yeah. And then I laughed. Okay, so here's the deal. He's only going to bet if he's got a full house.
Really?
What about a straight?
Yeah, because you wouldn't do that, because you're worried I have jack and you'd be chopping it, so you just get out of it, because it wouldn't matter. Poker analytics, DQ, 101.
DQ doing his own commentary.
Why are you taking this long? You can just check it and win the pot.
5.
Because he has that. I fold.
Wow.
Wow.
She got a show to win anyways.
Pierre.
DQ.
Sorry.
Pierre just playing the board.
You gonna bet 5,000 to protect your ass? No, I get $200 either way. I mean, you know what do you do?
Damn it. Hang on, actually.
Mariano, you gotta play something else
There's
other than quads, bro.
I called the 1,000.
Kylie Gallegos,
You're officially the net.
the rocket scientist, gives us a super chat. Best place to be in ATX. Love the lodge and the lodge staff. Kylie is a crusher.
That's not
Skip
enough.
DQ though.
That's not enough, though.
Only 100 for DQ.
Awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Kylie. A lot of women playing in this room. I did
yeah.
a little walkthrough and I was like, all right, let's go.
Jamie, we have a ton of great women that play here on the daily, both tournaments and cash. Of course, the great Ruth Hall plays
I love
here
Ruth.
all the time.
Anything else you bet
Got
on.
a shout out Kendall yesterday with an absolute animal bluff on the stream. What a boss.
I was like,
Kendall's, Doug mentioned it earlier, Kendall is just a perfect person to invite to a game because she'll mix it up, she'll give action. She brought a bottle of liquor.
She's nice,
she's
chatty.
nice.
Yeah.
She's such a nice lady.
Man, she pulled that trigger on the river. I think she had 6 high.
Oh.
Now I get some. There you go.
Yeah, last time she came to the lodge, she crushed.
You got paid $200 because Mariano lost the mid game.
2 raises to 27.
Oh,
3
thank you,
golds,
Mariano.
staples.
You're welcome, brother. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Happy birthday.
I gave you the welcome
5
tickets.
golds.
It's not often that Mariano is going to be the loser of the knit game.
Tonight?
It's an action table today.
Exactly. Pierre would. Jamie, I feel like you should ask Pierre where he got his hat. I feel like you would look pretty good in a cowboy hat.
Maybe
What do you
I'll
think?
borrow it for tomorrow's stream.
Yeah.
Here, you want another hand?
Joey's going to be going to get one, so maybe you go with Joey.
You off, brother. You are just way too hot right now.
Could you, gentlemen, give me just a general count of your chips?
Yeah, I have 13,500.
What? You're lying right to my face.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What is Pierre doing there?
That's just 28.
Awkward.
That is a little awkward.
Does that bother the microphone?
Could you imagine what I would look like with alcohol? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
3,900 in live chat, folks. We appreciate each and every one of you.
I don't think so.
DQ has 52.5.
886 likes. Not too shabby
Not bad.
on a Tuesday afternoon. And that humming you hear is a fan that Pierre is trying to cool himself down with, I guess.
For any fans in the chat of white noise, you're going to love this next segment.
Yeah.
2 folds.
41K.
I have, I don't know what the fuck I have.
Liz in the box.
4.
She also, she does so much around the lodge, a lot of different things other than dealing.
Oh, is it black? Oh, I thought it was a purple behind it.
And, yep, 5 folds. Or 5 calls.
I fold.
Doing great, Liz. Doing great.
Bang. 3 players, actions on time. And I'm asking you to do
Besides
so much
flop.
right now.
51,500.
Alright, he's got 51,500 behind, and action is on.
Check.
Alright, and he checks.
Who's 51,000?
Goes check all the way around. A 5 for boots there.
I feel like I should look at my cards. I check.
E. McKenzie says we need lodge cowboy hats with the logo of the lodge.
That'd be cute.
That would be
I'll
funny.
get one of those for sure.
Hold the action.
Why? Oh, I thought you meant because I checked, and she's like, I thought you were joking. I'm like, okay, he checked. Let's hold the action. It's still a hold the action, young man.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
That means don't do anything until she tells you.
Just leave it.
We'll wait. Hold on.
What did I do wrong?
Alright.
They're waiting for her to go.
They're catching up to the.
They're catching up to the stream.
3.
I was gonna say, you go to, okay.
Clearly
Listen,
raise here.
I won't even raise you, okay? I won't raise you. I'm either gonna call you or I'm gonna fold, okay?
Why?
Because I'm a nice guy.
What if you have a boat or quads?
I'm still just gonna call you.
Okay.
I call.
Okay.
Unbluffable.
We don't know that yet.
Give nothing. Let's go, DQ. Let's go. Let's go.
DQ.
call. You only saw the 8 and call, right?
Yeah,
I gotta say, DQ must sleep like a baby every night. That man has never been bluffed in his life.
He's playing chess. We're playing checkers here.
No.
Pre-stream, he took Skull Mike for a big pot on the 1-3 table before we even came into the studio.
I'm the only one cheering for myself. And
Dylan Miller in chat says, I'm learning ranges, but apparently those kinds of things don't apply to Texas poker. Yeah, you'll unlearn everything you know.
Yes.
You watch
Dylan,
the stream.
leave the ranges at the door before you enter the lodge.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm getting out of this too.
What's going on here?
I feel like if the people that play the higher ends ever come here, they'll always win the game. Just because it's just a crazy place.
Well, you should move them to Austin.
Pocket pair for Alex. Raised to 600.
No, do not want the pros here.
Andrew will come along with a little 4-5 offsuit. Oh, he folded. Hey, Jamie, last night Mariano was playing on a table, went over to him, and I said, Mariano, look at the poster on the wall. Remember that poster we created of him when he first came to the lodge? And I said, and he looked at me and said, yeah, you've come a long way with the stream. I said, we've come a long way. You were playing 1-2 when you started. Now you're playing the highest games in the world.
Seriously, he's taken poker really seriously, and he's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, very cozy.
Basically bursts on the scene. He's playing the highest stakes. He gets respect from really good players.
If I'm not mistaken, he took a trip with Johnny Vibes. He won a contest with Johnny, and that's how he started in the vlogging world. And then, of course, he met up with his partner in crime, Rampage.
Who's also crushing life.
Crushing life. Such a good guy.
Besides that,
That's pretty good, man.
that happens like every other week.
Yeah. I am, or you are?
I am.
You seem to be doing all right.
I want to get your opinion on something after this hand.
All right.
Yeah, he's great.
Yep. You guys got
Yeah, that was the problem.
Yeah, I got a box. I don't walk out with cash.
The whole box is like, they don't know you. It doesn't matter if they're outsiders. They don't know.
They don't know it.
I don't care about the money much, about getting shot and killed. That's what I'm more worried about.
Well, they just want the money.
I understand.
Andrew hits his cowboy.
If you don't have money. I mean, I have like a couple thousand on me every time I walk out. So.
You gotta have like a little, like a small amount of money.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. That's all you got.
Decoy, yeah.
Yeah, decoy. Exactly.
That's what I did.
That's the play.
Andrew hoping someone's going to put some money into the spot.
With the check mark.
Everybody been listening?
Now he's going to put something in there. Puts a banana out there. That's $1,000, folks. Everybody else, folks. So here's my question to you, Jamie. I'm a lot older, obviously, than you, but in the old type days, the growth of poker was surrounded around the stars of poker, the Doyle Brunsons of the world, the Phil Ivies, Phil Hellmuth. Now I think the growth of poker is really spearheaded by the vloggers and the live streams. Your thoughts?
I think it's awesome. I feel like it is more of a meritocracy. It's not just, oh, you like binked a tournament when it was on TV and you're famous forever and you get sponsorship forever. These people hustle so hard. They're in the video editing stage of their vlogs like half the week. Like some of them do 30 hours. And I feel like they earn the money that they're worth and they connect with people one-on-one with their audience better than the celebrities of the past ever had a chance to do. So I support this completely, including the live streams. I think like you guys do a ton of work to make this happen, and then you get a bunch of people to give you their time.
Right.
It just seems really fair.
Right. I always like to see the comments on Andrew and Brad's vlogs of, hey, you know, or when they come to watch us, they say, we're here because of Brad and Andrew. They brought us to poker and to you, and it's just good stuff.
Arash says, Jamie with shots at Moneymaker. Moneymaker, ironically, yeah, that would have been a shot at him, but he became a really good ambassador after. So he was right place, right time. And then he's just like the most fun person to play with. We got to get him here.
Oh, absolutely. Truth be told, I mean, he was really pre-vlogging and really pre the growth of live streams. 2003 is when he won the main event.
He was one of the reasons I played poker. It was so much fun to watch.
How much?
How much?
200. Yep. Switch my hat out for a local favorite here at the lodge.
Oh no!
Your hat was a lucky.
Nixon Pokin, dude. This is like he's like the barbecue pitmaster of the lodge, dude.
Possible big pot incoming. DQ with ace king. Andrew with jacks.
We're about ready. After this hand, we're going to try to go down for another fireside chat with Joey, a special guest. I can't believe this guy got into the studio. But let's wait. This is a big hand.
I mean, you. Good luck to you, sir. I'm
Let's
gonna
go
check you,
DQ.
sir. I'm going to check you, sir. That is
DQ,
so
just the
more
call.
means you better hope you have a pocket pair. Or hearts. Or 4.
800.
I just don't even believe you have any that I call.
DQ with the ace of hearts going nowhere.
Let's go DQ.
Check that.
Andrew whispers, let's go DQ.
Please let me have 5-8. Ooh, I'll take 35.
See, I'm not sure if DQ has looked at his hand.
You do realize that if I open my cards and I see a 4, you're going to be sad for me, right?
I'll get over it eventually.
I'm going to look at one card. Let's look at one card together. Ship. Second card. Call. Check dart.
This could have all gone in pre, but DQ just decided not to look at this one.
There's the boat and the check mark.
2,500.
I'm going to lose this hand. And it's all my fault because I didn't raise pre-flop. I could just fold now. He's got a full house. I could just fold.
No, it's 2,500.
Okay, take it. You win. Yeah. Ace king.
Wow, could have played a big one. Could have played a big one.
I know. It's all right. Look, a little sympathy call.
Yeah.
That's one of the disadvantages of not looking at your cards until the turn.
Just one of them. Might be the only disadvantage.
Especially against a bluffing machine like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're minutes away. I mentioned right after this hand, minutes away from another interview. And there you see the great lodge cam. That is a cash tables are packed on a Tuesday afternoon at the start of Mayhem.
Find your target.
Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Located in Austin, Texas. Lots of cash games. 4 different tournaments today. At one point this week, there'll be 6 tournaments in one day, which may set a record here at the lodge. I think 6 or 7 is the all-time number of tournament in one day record.
I gotta say, I was lusting after a couple of those trophies.
Oh,
there's some nice trophies here.
We've got serious trophies.
The one that's like spiky, it looks kind of like the Emerald City from what's it called, Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
Nixon, I love you, but your hat might be bad luck, so. There you go. Oh, yeah, we're calling now.
He changes his hat.
Time you have to change your underwear.
Did I? My underwear?
Yeah.
Oh, he had a Nixon poker hat on. Now he's got this Max Payne back.
I gotta change it.
You gotta put some on. There you go.
It's always after. One hand later, isn't it? Ace, king, ace. Flop lag.
That's how old I am. Show my age there.
And you're right there on the
Been
stack.
around too fucking long.
I know, I can feel it. But Alex has got it better anyways. Check.
I like your chances.
I like my chances too. Does anybody got a pair? 9?
DQ once again, not looking. All right, so DQ's been on a downer, right? He's been losing a bunch of these streams. He
Yes.
decides not to look at his cards today, and he's crushing.
He's crushing.
I know, there's a bunch of people on stream going, this guy's an idiot. And they're right, but that's not fun.
Up 28K, not looking.
I like to have fun.
Fuck them.
Alex up 15,000. Boots up 5,800. Everyone else losing. Andrew down 21,000.
I am the chat. I am there.
Nate Silver, just that one hand cost him when he called with his queens and DQ had the boat with the 5s. There's the V
Still
pips.
homie supporters.
You better watch out, DQ. You're not stuck that much anymore.
No. I would love to play with Phil.
Right. You ever
That
met
would
him?
be-
You ever
huh?
met Phil?
I've never met him. The one poker player that I would, it's gonna sound stupid, the one poker player that I would love to meet that I've never had is Daniel Negreanu.
He seems like a fun dude.
He just seems like
Mariano
I
with
like
the
how he
jiggities.
talks and stuff. He's a down to earth guy. Very down to earth. It was cool when I met you guys at TCH because I had followed you guys, and then when I got to go play, for me that was really big. I mean, I enjoyed that so much. Check.
Open-ended for Mariano.
Brad was sitting
We've come a long way.
Brad was sitting next to me, and Brad's like, he's sitting there trying to do the, I don't know what I have. And he goes, I don't know what to do. DQ hasn't seen his card. so he's
$100 bet.
betting blind.
Call.
Check.
And Jack's been counterfeit.
Come a long way.
He's full for DQ, who may or may not have looked.
Like, there's zero chance I have any of that. So, yeah, check. You have anything?
Barely, dude.
Jacks?
We're going to head to the studio. Joey Ingram in Fireside Chat.
All right, guys, we're out here, bar side, drinks in hand. Cheers, Skull Mike.
Sorry, I can't leave you there.
We got my man Skull Mike, the master of the lineups over here. He's been working really hard to put these games on together. Also in the commentary, we do a lot of great commentary. Kind of been fun to hang out with him. And Mike, so you're the one in charge of these games. I mean, I know you've been grinding. I seen the other night at the bar on your phone, 10:30, 11:30 on the phone, like, oh, I can't get this guy switch dates. You know, it's been madness. I mean, talk about a little about putting these lineups together for launch week.
You guys went out to Perry's last night. I wanted to join you all, but it never stops 24/7 with these lineups, all for the chat, all for the poker community. Launch week's been, 9 days straight, so very happy to be a part of the lodge. Got some big names coming this week.
Okay. Well, okay, so you're here to drop some of those big names. So why don't you let the chat know who do we have coming this week and what can we expect to see?
So we still got our 5,100 games for the until Friday and Saturday, and then we have some 200, 400 games. Got Nick Airball coming. Been speaking to Nick Airball, and he's been talking a little smack, wanting to bring some pain to
Talking a little smack is a great understatement. He's literally been texting everybody saying how he's going to bankrupt everyone. He's buying the lodge. He's going to bust every player down here. All the lodge locals. He's coming after 10 times harder than.
Yeah, he told me to let Doug know that to definitely put on the straddle, bring a little extra money. And it's not only going to be Doug in the game. There's going to be some other high rollers in the game. So really looking forward to Friday and Saturday's game. But even before Friday and Saturday, I don't even know what day it is, Joe. It's Tuesday?
It's hard for me to remember, too, who started Friday. But wait a second. Are there going to be any other big names maybe we can expect to see in some of those games with Nick Airball that you can let us know about?
We should talk about Nick Airball. Jungle Man, fresh out of the jungle in Guatemala.
Jungle Man, let's go. Okay. And he's going to wear a costume, right?
Yeah, he's always wearing a costume. Last time for that heads-up battle, he was with Deputy Dan and Sheriff Doug. So who knows what Jungle's going to wear, how much money he's going to bring. So I'm looking forward to that. He's going to be in the lineup come Thursday, I believe. Thursday, Friday,
in a couple days.
And Saturday. Or no, I'm sorry, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, yeah, he's going to be playing all different types of stakes, 50, 100, 200, 400. Ben Lamb's coming down.
Yeah, shout out to Ben Lamb, going to come down here.
I got to keep a couple secrets up my sleeve, so
what
I can't
about
disclose
some
everybody.
local guys, local legends? Can we expect to see? I know some local guys down here want to mix it up with some of the out-of-towners.
Big Tony's going to be back in the mix tomorrow with Mariano. Terrace is going to be back, and you know Terrace likes to chat, so we got to limit his.
It's an understatement, but yeah, I like Terrace a lot. Yeah, I'm excited to see him play
I think we
again.
can only give him 2 Coors Light this time, or he can only bring 2 of his own.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God, putting the limit already on him, right?
I mean, I just we got to keep tabs just in case. Who knows? Maybe we'll give him an extra one if it loosens up the game, but.
So if anyone wants to play in the future, right? So after the stream week, you guys will be doing shows Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So if they got to get in touch with you, how can someone reach out to you, and where can they find you?
At Skull Mike Poker is probably the best way to reach out to me on Instagram. Also, always logged into Twitter, same handle at Skull Mike Poker, or anybody can email me skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Just give me a day or two to get back to you. I'm always
busy guy.
Yeah, heavily involved in the stream, commentary booth, setting these lineups, but I get back to everybody, like giving people a shot, build some characters, and have them in this beautiful studio.
Cool. Well, I mean, listen, hit up Mike, right? Let him know you're down. Let him know you want to play. You want to play deep. Let him know you want to play hands, right? Kind of try to that first message. Sometimes people get busy, so if you do want to get through, and bring your best pitch. So, Mike, listen, we appreciate you coming over here.
Appreciate you being here, Joey. It's been great.
Yeah, thanks, brother. Join us for the bar side chat and.
What a great interview. Joey and Skull Mike just having a conversation at the bar. And while they were talking, DQ made a play on Mike X, Big Slick versus Big Slick Violence, and got Mike X to fold.
I gotta say, they're really brutalizing Mike X on his birthday, and I'm not down with that.
No.
These guys won't even,
Absolutely
none
not.
Of them. Andrew, Brad, Joey, none of them. They're like, no. Mine is serious vlogs only. I can't have
Two green.
Yeah, you folks heard it right. Nick Airball, Jungle Man. 2 of the players will be playing 200, 400,
every time, 'cause I keep
and they'll be
thinking it's
joined by
and
some other big names. Doug Polk will be in the mix.
Oh, what a
Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God.
Diamonds and 9 of
Kick him
hearts.
out.
Holy shit, dude.
Not coming.
And those Mariano's cards.
The shame of folding an ace-9 in this game.
I think you got one more. No, 5? Oh, 5? I feel like I should look. I'm gonna look. Yes.
Boy, you saw the hand. That's the great thing about the Fireside Chats. We put the hands, the table, and the big picture, and the interview in the small picture, so you never miss anything.
Yeah, it's tough too, guys. They don't know when a big hand's going to happen, and they want to hype up these streams that are coming up so you guys know to watch. So apologies you didn't get the DQ rant during that ace-king hand.
That flush draw for Andrew here.
Liz, I never realized how boring it was.
Will Jungle Man wear a costume? I would say very good odds that he does.
I would bet yes.
I don't even know if he owns regular clothes anymore.
Oh, he came and played Doug heads up and was in a he refused to get out of character, even when it was just him and Doug.
Yeah, Doug's like, hey, ooh. Club comes through.
That was a sick card.
Boots with nothing, though. Yeah, Doug was saying he was trying to have just like a, hey, man, like it's been a long time. We want to catch up, Jungle. And Jungle wouldn't break character. It was like a pirate or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he was a cowboy just. You're trying to get at my gold. I understand. I know what you're trying to do. Big bet. Boots is going to lay it down quickly onto the next hand.
I'm so freaking glad I wasn't in there. I had Queen 7. I would have turned 2 pair, and then I would have doubled up Andrew.
3,900 in the live chat. We appreciate it.
It's actually
on
one
a
of the items in my
Tuesday afternoon. This is the 5th of 9 straight days of streaming. As we celebrate launch week, we
Yeah, I'll be here the rest of the week.
are back bigger and better than ever with our brand new studio under the lights.
Well, I gotta come then before.
Yeah, you can come forward. You can use the get your pitch down. That's the hardest part.
We got to run a contest where someone from chat gets to play in this new studio.
Oh, yeah.
I like that idea.
Jack this time and
I really like that idea.
ban from the lodge.
Raises 500, 4 points. 5 calls.
I should probably keep that.
We will try to make that happen.
Sentimental value.
7.
Birthday chips.
Like it.
Oh, shit. He's going to punish us.
Punish.
Yeah, here it comes.
32.
Oh, my
It raises to 32.
It's always nice when you're in a spot where people expect you to squeeze and you end up having a hand as good as ace-queen suited.
I know. That's what I love about this. If I wake up with a monster.
Seems like... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think DQ actually looked at his cards this time because he just said, if I wake up with a monster...
Moment of truth.
Moment of truth. Let's go. Fold.
5 folds.
Still would have called the 500.
Good lay down, Mike X. Not going to get involved with the king jack off.
You're getting a lot of love in chat. People love Jamie Kerstetter.
Thanks, guys. I was very sad to be sick last week. I've been planning to come here and commentate this for a while, but happy to be here today.
He beat you with your least favorite hand.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Well, he knows how to play.
I know he does. Yes.
Funny thing is, I was telling Andrew right before the stream that I just, you know, there are times I know exactly I'm behind, just can't help it.
That is the difference between a pro and us.
And then I heard that, you know, myself talking from behind.
Thank you so much.
You don't have to be dumb, just fold it.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
A couple hours later, maybe you will.
What do you say?
I like DQ style, just bringing that chair. I know we've talked about it before, but he just insists I have my own chair. What if it's a throne? We let a throne come in?
I guess. I mean, everywhere he goes, he has his own chair.
I gave you the opportunity.
There was a Sports Center commercial like that a while back with LeBron James. Remember that? Like someone takes the throne from his cubicle and he's like, did you take my chair? No.
You had to have dark-haired spades or something?
I was not suited. Was suited. I wouldn't even think about it.
There with the Gretzky hand, makes the call. 4, 5, 6, couple diamonds.
That fucked me up. It's like, you show me the king,
Open ender.
I call. Like I said, okay, best thing you can have is pocket king, right?
Can't even remember if I looked at my hand or what.
DQ once again. Can't remember if he looked at his hand. Yes, open-ended. Backdoor nut flush
I didn't
draw.
watch the damn action, Piers in the hand. Yeah, I know. I figured it out now. Sweet. How much you playing behind Piers so I know how much I'm going to pay you? 2, 4, 6.
Cheap.
Oh, got all those purples. Okay.
No respect.
No respect. Andrew, what's going on? How come when I bet, no one respects me?
Ooh, and Alex ends up making the straight.
I don't understand that.
It's a mystery.
I'm seeing the hands you play.
I know, right? You've seen aces, kings,
Yeah, I
ace,
was
king.
just moving. You're good.
Alex makes the check.
You know?
DQ checks. All the way around. Queen on the river. Check mark for Alex.
Pierre just dying to get to showdown. How much is Alex going to charge?
I was very convinced Pierre's going to win this hand. But, no, I don't know.
Tough one for Pierre here.
Especially with the action, it was played passively. And it just does seem like everyone arrived at the river empty, and maybe Alex is just seizing on that opportunity to try to take this one down. I might get a little curious if I have nines as well.
Did it take less than a minute to ask you about the quad hands?
It's right around a minute. That's a good line.
Nailing my profits today.
Well, are you actually making any of these bets, DQ, or you're just speaking them into
I like
existence?
to speak them into existence, that's it.
The satisfaction's all that counts.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're good. I got it.
Pierre in the blender here.
Sorry about that.
Gonna lay it down. Good lay down. By Pierre, the 5th best player from Italy.
Lame.
Many outs.
Many outs syndrome.
Have we gone through who the top 4 is, or is this just completely made up?
We're just, half the stuff Skull and I say is
I'll
made
flop
up.
like a gut shot, and I'm
Cumulative
confident
winnings,
I can hit it.
DQ,
I have like an
Alex and
open-ended
Boots.
straight flush draw. I'm like, this is just never
All
gonna
in green,
come to
everyone
any
else
sort of
in red. And Andrews come back a little bit. He was down over 21,000 now, just down 16. Come on, Andrew.
7-8.
He and Nate down about the same.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
You gotta say, for people watching at home, not looking at your cards is very profitable. Let's all start doing it.
Sounds about right.
Disclaimer. Boots now has the Gretzky hand. They're going around those Niners.
Chat started talking about Nick Airball coming and speculating how much he's going to buy in for. Nick has said that he's trying to win the lodge while he's here. He's trying to take it right from Doug Polk, so I wouldn't be surprised to see a few $100,000 plus.
Yeah, he said in chat the other day that he was going to cover the whole table. So,
Are you prepared for Nick Airball to be your new boss?
Hey, Mr. Airball?
Already sucking up?
Hey, I don't know. I want to meet him. I told him in chat, I'm looking forward to meeting him. I like the way he plays. And, you know, say what you want about his style and his, the way he talks at the table.
It's 3 times.
He's killing it at the
He
table.
is killing it.
So he's doing something right.
Solid answer.
3-bet from Mike X, the birthday boy.
Is it 3 times the bet?
3 times. You're doing 3 times the last.
Don't worry about it.
Plus the trail.
Ace for both DQ and Mike X.
Like before that.
Oh, yeah, just a lot.
Like say somebody limps, like say you're playing 50 on right?
Yeah.
You get like 4 limpers for 100.
Yeah.
So the guy can make it 3 times.
Jimmy Bluffett. The Lodge nor its affiliates are responsible for damages done for not looking at your hole cards. Good disclaimer.
2,500.
2,500, the bet from Mike X, who's played 2 straight days on our stream.
How much? 25?
2,000.
2,000?
Or 25,
25?
sorry. No, that was correct. I'm sorry. Mickey back there.
You back your birthday chips. Check dark.
Any calls?
Heads up. Oh, DQ. DQ gets there.
On his birthday. Maybe the King of Justice is coming on the.
Have you looked at it? Okay.
That's a lovely card.
Check river.
Oh!
The king
wow,
comes!
King of Justice declared.
The birthday boy, but there are so many clubs out there, Jamie.
You know, funny thing is, every time I get to the river, it's 4-card flush.
Oh, I like
and
that.
straight.
Ooh, I love that. That's good.
Yeah,
That's good for me.
DQ did check dark though.
So,
Oh, straight. Yeah, do I? I think I have a red ace. Hey, you win.
oh, on the river.
Mike X gets there on the river. Happy birthday, Mike.
This time it worked out.
Purple's back.
This time it worked out for you. Like the 4-liner straight was in your favor this time.
Finally, something good happens to Mike X on his birthday.
There you go.
The entire wisdom of that hand if you don't get it.
You never know who'll pop in. Look at Poppy.
Tough to figure out.
No.
The Legion follows Poppy.
You can't figure out the entire wisdom of how that hand played out.
Poppy has worn a different jacket, Jamie, every single day he's been at the lodge.
I actually asked him, I said, do you have a jacket for every single day you're here? And he said he's going to go shopping.
Got to keep up the streak.
Betting on the turn, betting on the river, so I got to get the free cards to see if I was there. I put in the minimal amount to get to what I need to get.
And that guy has so much energy. And he's so great for the poker world. We're glad to have him here this week.
Call for 5?
I told him I got sucked into so many hours during the
God.
debacle. I didn't get any sleep because I had to watch Poppy.
And it just became routine where I would just sit down and have stuff to do. And I'm like, oh, let's put on the investigation. Not realizing, like, Joey's literally living the investigation for like 9 days straight.
He better win an award for
Yeah,
that.
I agree.
Instead of calling you.
I
know, I saw how much
was like, okay.
Pocket fair for both Mike X and Andrew. Mariano comes along. 4 bets to 4,000.
He's not messing around.
This is not a monster.
Andrew wishing that he just peeled with his 7s, I'm sure.
Mike X he had a bet, a 3-bet and a 4-bet after him. He's got to be saying, maybe my 10s aren't so good here.
Yeah, it's rough too when you're facing it from Neeme, who plays pretty normal ranges. He's not that crazy. He's just a solid player. I feel like I wouldn't love my 10s.
Because I can't talk to 2 people and I said, you won't listen.
You know, when Mariano goes for the 4-bet, he's facing Andrew's 3-bet, and his hand's going to be strong as well. So yeah, this time it happened to not be a good fold, but I like that fold in general.
Really difficult not to talk.
Andrew doesn't like it, but he's going to come along.
Going set mining in position. Mariano's ace, queen, brick. 7s are good right now.
$2,300 to Neeme.
Just a quarter pot bet. Pretty easy to peel. Does Mariano want to keep representing an overpair? Could also be afraid that Neeme flatted him really huge and trapped him.
Oh, is that for me? Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Listen, if the ball's on my side, I deserve it too.
Putting the pressure on Andrew.
It's a tough spot for Andrew, who, even if he feels like he's good, like Mariano's range includes every single overpair to your sevens. And he
Lays
gets
it
it
down.
through.
Mariano, committed with his ace queen, takes the chips.
So it's so tough with Mariano. Like, even if on the flop you decide, okay, I'm getting laid a really good price to call here, you're going to be releasing on the turn so often.
Whoever comes up first.
Did you get anything there?
Yeah, hot pocket tens.
I think he's running both of us.
It's tough spot.
I just stuck like a donkey between you two because 3-bet, 4-bet. It's not.
You're pretty used to being between two men, though, aren't you, Mike?
Yeah.
Skull Mike wanders. You're just wandering today, Skull.
A lot going on out there, Rick. Kind of liking overseeing everything too.
I didn't feel any
Lounging in the back with Safi, Doug, Joey.
We'll fix it later.
Watching you guys. Got Jamie here. She's doing an excellent job.
This
as
feels
always.
very authentically Texas now that I'm in the booth with both of you guys.
Yeah.
Been watching from home a lot.
We've been watching you for years, Jamie, so we're so happy that you're here.
Oh, thanks for having me.
No, that's a call. This is straddle.
this is a straddle.
That's a call.
I was over there. She just put my
Hand number
chips in the
61.
I figured I didn't have to.
You're right.
And we are officially halfway through launch week and more exciting lineups and games to come.
Yeah, saw your great interview with Poppy.
Dropped a few names and I still got a few more up my sleeve that I didn't want to release everything out there. So.
I've been trying so hard not to release the names that I know that I'm not supposed to know.
We'll find out shortly, though.
It's Shaq, you guys. Shaq's coming.
Boots hits his queen.
Go ahead. Please do.
Yeah, no, I think we should be fast. I'm not the fastest player.
DQ sitting on 50,000, huh?
It's been vintage DQ today.
Trying to have some discipline.
I haven't been watching many hands because I've just been sitting in the back and no electronic devices in the studio, so I've just been kind of hanging out, but I'm not really sure what's going on in the game, so you guys got to fill me in.
So the story of the day is that DQ looks at his cards like 20% of the time, and he's winning for the first time all week.
Yeah. We should have a stat. How many times DQ looks at his cards?
I played with DQ an hour pre-stream. I mean, who loves it more than DQ? He's playing 1-3 out there.
Amazing.
Wasn't looking at his cards about 80% of the time, and he flopped 3 straights.
Wow.
Playing against a good player.
There's spots that you don't know.
So it's his time.
1500, 4K. I mean, I'm not the fastest, but I'm not the slowest.
Just laughs.
How many Nick games have we played? Just one?
You think
I'm
somebody's
actually a slow thinker.
Mariano lost, yeah.
I'm not Hollywooding.
I understand.
As long as it's like real thinking, I think it's fine.
Not many people would have picked Mariano to be the loser of the Nick game.
That's what I was saying. This is such an action table. Like, he's not going to lose very often, but in this lineup, it actually makes sense.
Nice fold.
Speaking of the beast here, Queen Jack suited.
Everybody's fast now.
We're fast in Texas, boys.
I think they should put the clock.
Mariano's one of the few that's played on all of our stream setups, Rick. We've had 4 different setups. He's been on every single table.
Good call.
Why giving me money on your birthday?
End of the session. You want to give it to me now?
Monotone Jack 5 deuce. Nobody with a spade, but top pair for Mariano.
You know I got him Jordan Christos. You know who he is? You probably know him, right? Jordan Christos.
I see Poker Traveler in the chat. How you doing, Seti?
Tournament guy, he's like,
Seti, what's up?
unbelievable. So like,
Oh, yeah. Those tournament guys are
like I'm sure.
insane.
You guys have a pretty nice chat. Like, it's pretty under control, nice people. Besides talking about the size of the table every third comment.
And we're fixing that.
Yeah.
We realize that.
We're going to make it smaller.
But that being said, this table's growing on me.
Having fun. It's great.
Fun, all right.
It's going great.
Good action, a little quads from Mariano getting stuck. That's always good. Nicely done.
Doug, I love the room. Love it.
Thank you.
Looks great.
Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Anybody in chat have any requests? Doug's will sing for you.
Should be.
Very, very proud of
Whoever you hired to put this all together, they did a good job.
7, 8, and 1.
DQ, the chat was asking, they said,
Someone please get DQ to talk a little bit because and it's just the silence is deafening.
Oh, I see what they did there.
You get it now?
Yeah, I get it.
You are still.
Are you gonna sing us a song?
No, I'm not. Whenever, so
I will just be quiet from now on.
they told me in production, they said if you go in there you have to have a mic. So I come in here and someone's like, is Doug gonna sing? Nope, not singing. Just using the mic.
Feel free though, Doug. Feel free.
There you go.
Hey,
See how excited
when
he
we're
is
not
about
streaming, karaoke night at the lodge?
Let's go.
Why not?
They're loving you, man.
The crowd.
No, they said to not to stop talking.
Rick, what's your go-to karaoke song?
DQ, did you hear what he said?
Don't stop. Believe it.
No, he said he made a joke. He said that the chat's asking for you to start talking.
I bet Jamie's karaoke.
Come on.
Oh God! Right now I could sing like any male part.
Past 5 o'clock and then get started.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done
With the beverage.
Andrew, you got to be DQ now.
Whose hat is that on the rack over there?
Nixon.
I don't know. Oh, it's Nixon's.
I would bring Andrew and Brad and Doug, all those things, hats and stuff like that, but they're just like, no, it's not my brand. They don't do stuff. If it's not a paid endorsement, they won't.
Right, yeah.
They don't support it.
Yeah, I got it.
I support them more than any other player, but they won't support
I love how
it.
DQ needles
You gotta pay 'em.
Brad, Andrew, and Doug. Andrew's at the table, not even looking at him face to
Of
face.
course, standard, because you got to eat with him.
Right,
So it's the least.
I was privileged.
Yeah,
And it's not free.
agreed.
No.
Yeah.
Good turn card here for Alex.
Cheer up, Andrew. It's only because we love him, right? For some reason.
Turn an open ender for Mike.
It's annoying.
Yes.
It's annoying how nice Andrew is. Yeah, I got no choice but to like
Fucking goddamn it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's just being a dick, so I don't have to like him.
Yeah, I even try to trigger him sometimes and he just doesn't bite.
The worst.
Fuck those people.
2.4 from Mike. Alex going nowhere. Let's see how he wants to play this. Might elect to charge here, apply max pressure to Mike, although Mike, no stranger, leans on call, it seems.
Thanks, David.
Alex waves the white flag. Does Mike believe in his showdown value pair of sevens, or will he turn that into a bluff? Imagine he doesn't think this is going to be for value. He goes all in. Yeah, so. Aggressive play from Mike. It's going to work. Alex cannot call here with ace high. I saw that ace high call earlier against Andrew. A mighty impressive call with the ace jack earlier.
Made more impressive by the fact that he had to hang on the turn and the river. He had a hero call twice, basically.
He's thinking about it this time, but he's not going to do it twice. He says, I can beat king 9, but not 9-7.
You can be bluffing with like the best hands.
Yep, good call. He is bluffing with the best hand.
Alex just knows exactly where he's at almost all the time.
Like you have you have queen high?
No, I said I can beat king 9. That's it. I can't find any other hand that I beat.
Queen high would be tough pair.
That's the only hand I beat king 9. Even ace 9 was like you win. Good hand. Yeah.
DQ up $28,000.
Yeah.
Andrew and Nate throwing the party down at the bottom.
I need redemption.
You want me to get like a little more?
Okay,
Yes.
we can start.
Poker stiff, yes. We have an 8-handed table on purpose.
Okay.
We feel it makes for much better game, and it is connected to the lodge. So there you go. Those are your two questions. We got them for you.
Just blame production, huh? When you don't
Just
feel
let
like
him do
doing
what
it.
they're doing.
No, I was just asking an honest question, like what was the, why do we,
They don't tell
Why
him.
you cause control?
They
7,
don't go through details.
You have to-
7 raises,
I know, I'm supposed to be quiet like Andrew.
300, 8 folds.
You don't want to scan your
DQ,
card.
you're not very good at being Andrew.
He doesn't want to scan the card. You already got in trouble yesterday for not scanning the card.
To his point.
He likes doing the no shopping.
To his point goes, he's like, I haven't seen the cards.
Yeah, he likes doing the no shopping.
I think the chat should be blind too, if it's blind. Right, DQ?
I tried in production,
They
this is
don't
their
like
shit.
Yeah, DQ doesn't know his cards. Why should they know
the
his
chat
cards?
For the longest time, that's what I did, but
Sweat.
production loses their shit on it.
It's more fun that way.
I think
One of the
it's
hands
great.
is blinds. It's pretty fun.
flopped flush for Nate Silver. Open-ended straight flush draw.
Oh, they did that on purpose?
Yeah, they had like the whatever hand. Remember the whole TV
So
stream?
Nate having a rough afternoon. Can he make some money back here?
Only have the ace of spades, or do you have a pair with it?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
I think Jack Link's sponsored like everything, so you would have like Jack Link's like hand of the day. Jack Link's
DQ does
mystery
the
hand,
4 spades.
bad
Sometimes that's
beat,
good enough. For him.
For him, exactly.
Yeah, that's when poker was
Why
a
did
lot
you
better.
look? The whole point is not to look at the because it's a multi-way pot.
That is true.
So on a multi-way pot,
Now we got fucking vloggers.
You have to teach me the strategy.
I think honestly,
Euros and vloggers.
yeah, fucking the worst.
I was gonna say I like Nate's sizing on the flop because with the characters involved, sometimes they just want to see more cards. Just enough to get them a little bit in trouble.
Especially the more casual approach. I think like Rampage, like he doesn't go like crazy into strategy or anything. It's more just about telling the story. That's the way to do it. It's a little bit.
Get the people, you know.
Nate here raising right away to 4.5. What do you think about that, Jamie? Would you be flatting there?
I think I would let DQ hang himself. Who knows if he even looked at his cards. And, you know, when you raise, he's probably going to look, and that sucks.
No, he looked on the flop.
He did,
Yeah,
yeah.
he looked on the flop, and he saw that 4 of spades. And that's what kept him interested. But good on him here for folding. So Nate scares DQ out of this pot.
Let's go ahead and hear from our title sponsor, OddsJam.
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, OddsJam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sports books and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sports books, what OddsJam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. OddsJam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
In OddsJam, we now have a coupon. Use code LODGE for 25% off. How about that?
Anything before at this point. I want to be able to take it
On to the next hand. Mariano and Alex heads up.
Little battle here, boys.
Both players hit a pair.
Could have been like a smaller flush, and you're a little worried about like hitting the bigger flush.
Ace of spades for Alex.
It's call right there, Nate. I had a smaller flush, and I was worried that I had like one big spade, and I was going to hit it.
What are they doing?
I hate talking.
Oh, I know, but I'm not good enough to
Could
think that way.
semi-bluffed you.
So that was my thought.
Could have these spades like you
Trips in the check mark for Mariano. Gonna go for some value, and I don't see Alex getting away from this.
Yeah, me too. A smaller flush and worried about I had a bigger spade.
Well, you know,
He bluffed you.
Yes.
Very small bet here for Mariano. Perhaps trying to induce a raise here from Alex, make it look like a block bet. Alex does have the ace of spades, but on a paired board, might not take the baits. Let's see. 2 pair queens and 10s, and he will raise right there. So snap call from Mariano on the check mark.
Wait, what happened there?
Nice little
No,
induce.
he raised the 24.
He called.
He said called. Oh, he's called. Okay.
He called quick.
Makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Snap call confused our dealer Liz, but shipped the money over to the 1-seat Mariano. Probably would have got paid even if he went with that sizing to begin with, but a nice little tricky line there for Mariano. Gets paid no matter what.
I'm starting a little bit.
Mayhem has started today. It started at 10 a.m. with the senior tournament. Tremendous turnout, and there you see in the background Skull Mike lounging with Doug and Joey. Mayhem, 16 events from February 21st, which is today, to March the 6th. Over $2 million in guarantees. Come to the lodge. If you love your tournaments, if you love cash games, heck, if you like Austin, get to the lodge.
You like cool trophies.
Cool yeah, those trophies. We pride ourselves with our trophy game.
Soccer, piano.
We display them out there so people can see what they're getting.
What are you trying to have him play?
Potentially getting. 'Cause, Rick, how many trophies do you have?
From poker?
He's a nerd.
None.
He likes basketball.
Commentating?
Little League? I got a ton of Little League trophies.
There's some trophy-like things in here. There's bobbleheads and stuff.
Yeah, but we bought those
Commentary.
ourselves.
Jamie's so nice. We like to needle slick Rick in the bunker. always.
I will give you all the information you want.
Rick gave me a ride home last night. Thank you, Rick.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
I appreciate you.
I need as much information on my
The best in the business, Slicky Ricardo.
I don't know. I think we're sitting right next to, at least she's nominated for the Best Broadcaster Award in poker. Who are you up against? Do you know?
I like to lose to a different person each year.
Oh, okay.
I think I lost to Shulman, which I also voted for Shulman. I've lost to Jeff Platt. I think this year I lose to James Hardigan.
I think it's your time, Jamie.
I don't think so, guys. It's flattering to be nominated, honestly.
I
I'm
voted
happy.
for you.
Thanks.
Pokernomics with the $99 super chat. Had a blast with the Lodge crew yesterday. Can't wait to come back. Long live Texas Poker. Pokernomics.
I'm not doing this shit on
It was a pleasure.
You got it.
Such a nice guy. Very tall. Very tall man. Pokernomics.
Everybody's tall to me.
You got a book for me?
I'm working on a book.
Are you?
It's kind of gambling and poker.
Playing soccer, Mariano?
Oh, cool.
I used to.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
We all used to.
So, what aspect of it?
We all used to, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I grew up playing soccer. You too, right?
growing up, but I was never good.
I played till like college level.
Really? You did? Oh, sick.
I played football. Playing that football was a sport.
Where did you go? Did you play?
It was just like a community college, just like a, you know.
That's awesome, man. Where'd you play? What position?
Defense.
Forward.
Forward.
A lot of conversations going on at the table.
I do short, yeah, you do short actually. Maybe up top.
70 hands in. Everybody comfortable, having a good time. Approaching evening here in Austin, Texas. The lodge about 20 minutes from the airport, folks, so come and see it for yourself.
Yeah, the lodge was buzzing when I came here before commentating. That's like early afternoon, so this place is thriving.
Yeah.
My girlfriend just joined the league.
It was called the Signal Illinois. So it was
I'm not like in shape. You have to be in top-notch shape to play soccer.
Darcy watching from the
If I'm not in
Philippines.
shape, I don't like playing. 'Cause you're gonna run out of breath.
Big in the Philippines.
You don't want to play like pickup games.
Yeah, it's.
You're hurt.
Yeah. If I'm not in great shape to play, I don't like playing. I'm not gonna enjoy it. It's gonna get tired.
Florida Bill, funny joke right there.
in general, like it gets pretty
Says I'm running bad, I had to sell my car. It's a good one. I like it. 2 pair for Mike X.
Oh no, now where are you gonna live?
Oh, the double zinger.
I like it, Jamie. Fitting in nicely.
She does fit.
See, if I give it, I got to be able to take it. So it's okay.
2 pair and a flush draw for Mike X.
The couch pulls out, so sometimes I sleep here in the bunker after rough shows, bad sessions.
I'm a big believer in positivity.
2 pair and the flush draw, so Mike X all over this board. And Boots sniffs it out, lays it down.
You tell me.
Baby boy.
Free throws already. He's been. No, I know you're hitting, but he's been.
We're minutes away from yet another fireside chat with Joey. Got so many great players here today. You got to mix it up and
I'm not gonna lie, I always been.
get as many out there as possible.
You do look like
I'd like to hear from Pierre here soon, too. The Italian stallion, or the Italian cowboy. I don't know what he is. He's confused.
Like, how can you not see who's better? I don't know.
But Pierre, a regular on our stream, plays the biggest games here on a weekly basis in Austin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it's on me quickly. Fault.
Especially after winning the World Cup. He was already like one of the best guys.
Looks like Damon the Tatted One is on deck. The hot dog eating wonder, our next dealer.
Especially in position.
Jamie, this guy, the next dealer.
No, that just took all the
You watched the ESPN on July 4th, the hot dog eating contest?
He competes?
Yes, he was. He competed once against Kobayashi.
10 years ago.
Dang.
Flush here for Nate and the check mark.
Was he a contender?
He was on the stage. He didn't win.
And then if they call you, you got something.
Yeah, call him out.
And now he can do 300 push-ups in a row without even getting tired.
Powered by hot dog?
The evolution of the hot dog. Check mark for Nate. 8.6.
DQ.
Rivers the straight.
The straight. This could get him in trouble.
Call?
Calls.
Call.
All
Hey,
in, and
nice
Nate's
hand,
going to get
Nate.
it back.
35.1. Huge hand for Mr. Silver.
They kind of traded. Remember, Jamie,
Yep.
when Nate lost with his queens earlier to DQ?
Yep, with that turn 5.
And then now it's a little refund.
Yeah. I mean, if I've got a straight, I have to call.
Unbelievable 7 of hearts there.
Going to be the flush. So if he doesn't have the flush, who doesn't call it?
Ouch.
Can't fault DQ for paying that off. No. Nate's been rather patient, really hasn't gotten out of line. A couple of tough spots for him this afternoon, but gets paid on the Miracle River card.
Thank you. I had no business even being that far to begin with. Should have gotten out.
And there goes Liz. Thank you, Liz. Great job. Well done. And in the box,
Well, I didn't hit the straight to the rim.
Damon the Tatted one, the hot dog eating
It was so
wonder.
low, the sky,
Yeah, I
that
think
when it started, I thought it was
2000,
good.
maybe 8, 9 years ago. Damon competed on stage
The flush to win that.
on at Coney Island. I watch it every year. I don't know why. I don't know why I watch that.
It's such a fun fact, though. Like, imagine being on a first date. Like, oh, tell me something interesting
Yeah.
about yourself. Oh, did you know I could eat 47 hot dogs in under 3 minutes?
I just,
Whatever everybody wants.
I don't know why I watch every year.
You love hot dogs, man.
I don't even like hot dogs. That's the thing.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
at a
You
ball
wanted to
game.
have a hot dog stand here at the lodge
Yeah.
and call it Slick Rick's Hot Dogs. And
Yeah.
you don't like hot dogs? True or false?
That's true.
So, you don't like hot dogs.
We were calling out who we thought would lose the biggest. I said, well, it's his birthday, so that's just kind of how the world works, you know.
Let's do 400.
Yeah, we're on the
400 then.
I'm in for Max Payne.
Yeah. Everyone okay with that? 400?
400.
Nick games?
400 Nick game.
All right,
discussed.
stakes are up.
The game, it was the same blinds, and we did 1,000 because people just wanted to do 1,000.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Yeah, it was.
Don't give him any ideas.
Look at Doug here trying
And
to
then this is still the
increase the
flush.
stakes even further. Same stakes, it was 1,000.
I'm definitely not trying to make you guys raise the net bounty.
And chat, you guys were all saying you don't get to hear Doug talk enough. He's too quiet. So we decided to give him a mic and let him hover around the table.
Yes.
Kind of the hostess, you know, the host with the most.
Yeah, DQ's megaphone's on the way too, just like you asked for.
Pocket aces for Boots in the 3 seat. And he's just setting the trap. Just calls against the 500 open from Mariano.
Oh, jeez. You think that into it, huh?
I don't want to pay, what is like 2K?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You.
And top pair for Mariano, backdoor spades.
Okay. Now or after the hand?
No. Give it to him. Give it to him. Look at him. Oh, thank you.
1,300 is the second one.
Imagine the check raise would be coming right now. Start charging and building a pot, but no, he just calls the 1,300.
25K flip yesterday.
Out of position against Mariano.
Oh my god, you guys are rich.
And now it's top set.
That would be 200K. Yeah, that would be fun. For someone. Take the year off after that.
Too good.
It's too good.
Too fucking good.
Boots slow playing the entire hand.
Oh my god.
Pre-flop, flop, turn, and now river. And we see a small one, which could have been a big one there with the check raise on the flop.
I would have bet if I didn't.
$4,000.
It's a very small pot
For sure.
If it was
with turn set.
Wait, is that the big game?
Yeah.
And now Mariano knows that his opponent's being a little bit tricky, sneaky the rest of the table. You see those pocket aces at showdown, no raise pre.
Put out the Nick cards. You got it. You would got it.
So good players will take note of that.
Now.
So Nate Silver back in the green. You see Alex still leading the way, 10,900. DQ, about 10. Andrew throwing the party down 23, and looks like the knit game buttons are out. This is the knit game, folks. Everybody has a button in front of them. Win a hand, give the button back to the dealer. Last person with the button pays the knit tax.
Can we steal what's underneath this?
It used to be known as the stand-up game. No longer. It's called the knit game.
I believe they bumped it up to $400 a person.
It was 3, right? Oh, was it 4, 3, 6?
Before I go, I want to buy two decks of cards. But that's a whole different story.
It's like you got a stash of them.
He's all Mexicans like car or something.
Yeah, I know. It's one of you two Mexicans. You're all the same.
We're Argentinians. You gotta fucking hate them.
200K subs, Rick, and you're going to get a haircut like Damon?
I could not pull that one off.
If we do it this week, I'll do it too.
Ooh, wow.
Like
Amy.
That's right.
100K subs by the end of the week, and you're going to get a tattoo like Damon, Rick?
No, Skull. Quit it.
Canelo's. He's old.
Yeah.
He's whatever.
Soft.
When you guys had the heavyweight champion, that was
We have a lot of heart, is what we did. A lot of heart Mexican boxers.
Strauss, something tells me DQ isn't going to lose the knit game. I wonder if he's ever lost the knit game.
Yeah.
Good question.
Seriously?
I think he has.
Yes, yeah.
Did he just fall
Rare.
asleep or something?
Got expensive after a while. Open ender here for Alex, 2 overs. And a flush draw for Pierre. Top pair for DQ, so 3-way action.
Stick to the plan. Look at one card. Let's get a call. Although it didn't happen because that's double over there.
Process.
However, strategy, page 6.
Rich Runner, how you doing? Always good to see you. 3 ways to a turn. 3 of diamonds.
Doesn't change a whole lot. All parties are still going to be interested. $2,000 from Alex, a snap call from DQ.
We forgot about you over
Pierre
there.
in position.
Look at the second card. I know I forgot.
Absolutely going nowhere. Might even try and represent diamonds if his clubs miss. So Pierre, a very, very talented player. 3 ways to a river with 8.8 in the middle.
Hearts. One time.
And somehow, some way, everybody bricks and DQ
That's the next card.
holds. 10s and 9s. Action is on Alex. DQ staring at Alex intensely, and Alex feels the heat. You see him give a little look to DQ.
Check.
What you staring at, bro? Waves the white flag. Will Pierre try and bluff at it and represent a 9? It's possible he'll have a 9 here. I mean, in the knit game, ranges are a little bit looser. Not the greatest card to bluff at. Waves the white flag, and DQ wins hand number 1 on knit game number 2.
I got a 4 and a 10.
Folks, we just crossed over 93,000 subscribers on our race to 100K. Can you help us get us there? Please subscribe to our channel. We stream 4 days a week, usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. But this week, a little gift to you for being dark for a couple months. We're going 9 straight days. We're in day 5 of 9 straight streams. Please subscribe to our channel.
Truth dollar right there. Not one bit. Especially when I look at the 4, no.
Yeah.
Because you could have very easily had the 9 there.
It's okay, Pierre. You can never be too careful.
Wonder what Doug and Joey are talking about back there.
And a bonus $400 from one of you fine gentlemen. I like that.
Guaranteed.
How many hours do you think DQ sleeps on night average? Imagine this guy does not sleep a lot.
Come on, you guys.
He like reminds me of a hummingbird, you know? And he's just living on sugar water and he doesn't really need to sleep.
We set the line at 5 hours per night.
5 hours, way lower, I think.
That's it.
I don't think you need that much.
4.5. Well, way lower. 3 hours.
Poll question: who sleeps more, Joey or DQ?
Good question. We need to get our crack staff on that. I need to see the numbers from Chatsville.
Yeah.
He takes your 5 and then goes, I'm adding 5. You're like, okay. And then you give him change.
Wow. Is that what he did? Genius.
That's sick.
You didn't tell me that, dude.
That is so sick.
No, I usually I go there. I don't know.
Oh, you go there and grab it.
I don't know what chips there.
I saw you doing that.
But yours.
Yeah, one of my kids, my kid has, you know those like,
There you go.
you know, like hand slabs?
The latest poll question: who sleeps more per night, Joey or DQ?
Damon, did you get a haircut for this stream? Your hair is looking quite Yeah, okay. It's looking awfully impeccable.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
DQ likes the do.
Yes.
Only the best, huh?
Yeah, only the best. No lie.
Pair of queens for Alex.
Would you get that haircut if we got to 150,000 subs at the end of the week?
There's something else at 150K, Jamie. Do you know
What?
about this?
No.
Oh, Jamie, it's not fair if you take Mike's side. You're
I'm just
impartial.
asking.
Rick,
Just
tell
asking.
Jamie what's at 150, and
She
you are
knows I'm
doing
jumping
this.
out of the airplane.
She didn't know.
Oh, the airplane. I did know that. I did know
Yes,
that.
yes.
Yes, airplane. Nice.
Are you joining us, Jamie?
Maestro Matt Sweeney
Sure, why
is.
not?
Oh,
I'll do it.
Jamie's in there.
Too good.
You think Doug will join us at 150K subs out of the airplane?
He's got a child
Let's
now.
head to the studio, guys, for another Fireside Chat.
All right, we're back here, Fireside Chats with Big Poppy, Joe Ingram here, and I'm joined by the man himself. I've seen this guy on Twitter. I'm pretty much sure I've seen you on Twitter making a storm, bro. You controversial. You don't seem controversial, but it seemed like you controversial too sometimes, man. We got my man Nate Silver from 538. Listen,
How are you, man?
Good. I'm great, man. It's great to finally meet you. Like I
Definitely.
said, I've just seen you on Twitter for a long time. Kind of tweets come up.
I think I'm kind of like a different type of person, and like I cover politics for a living, right? And, like I'm more of like a poker player, like gambling type, and so I'm kind of a misfit in that world.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I get along with poker players really well, and like
that makes a lot of sense. So
Yeah.
the typical political world, they're like they got issue, and that's where the controversy comes in on both sides of the discussion, kind of thing that I might be seeing.
I'm like
on
all
there.
the skills that you want as a poker player, like kind of nuance and rationality and things like that, right? It's kind of the opposite of like the way that people who get like really intensely into like elections make people crazy, basically.
And all that stuff goes out the window.
Yeah,
And then you're kind of like in the middle, like giving your thoughts on the statistics, right? And then people are giving you their feedback on your outputs and your ideas for
Yeah,
that.
like this is a product basically for like handicapping elections, right? And like most people don't really know what like a 30% chance means. They don't really understand how to like make like a statistical forecast. So yeah, there's a little bit of a clash, but also like I don't know. Like one thing you do as a poker player or a gambler is you kind of look to pick apart like flaws in people's logic, right? And so it's like very hard like not to like it's very hard to like let things go, right? When you see someone saying something stupid on Twitter, right? You're like, I really ought to have better things to do than like point this out. But like in like 80% of the time you resist it, but the other 20%, you get yourself in trouble. Or the other like 10%, right? Yeah.
Do you think of your life in terms of these probabilities anytime you do anything? Because that's like your
No, for sure. No, I mean,
yeah.
no, because like I wouldn't like, no, I'm not one of those people who's like maximizing everything, right? I'm just trying to like get the big stuff right, trying to have fun, trying to.
He's fired up right now. I love it. They'll see this hand in a little bit out there. So I know you've been down here before. What are your thoughts on the new stream setup down here, Nate? What are you thinking, man? I mean,
It's really cool. Yeah, it's very inviting, right? It's fun being here in Texas, a little bit more informal and stuff like that. No, it's a great experience to play in a live stream like this for sure.
Yeah, so is there any other parallels you find between kind of the world that you're in and maybe the poker world that you've seen from your perspective? Because I think it's a very unique perspective, the skill set, expertise that you have bringing into here, kind of the way you seeing things.
So the skill set in like, finance and tech is like pretty similar. Like that's what's weird. Like poker players like have the same mindset and skill set that like lots of people in lots of very important and successful fields have, right? I think poker players have like a lot more fun with it, right? But like, no, I've like spent like a lot of the last 2 years working on this book and like kind of immersed in the poker world. So
the book is about the poker world as well?
The book's about gambling and risk. But the first chapter is poker, and I used to play poker professionally way back like quite a while ago, mid-2000s. I was like a limit hold'em online whiz kid.
You were killing. It's crazy. That's a crazy come up story.
Yeah. No, I mean, like from like 04 to 06, like the limit hold'em games were like the big games online. Yeah.
Like party poker games, kind of
Party
like those
poker,
ones?
Party poker 100, 200, basically.
I see. You were betting with all the OG limit high stakes guys.
There's a lot of like people have gone on to like a lot of success, but then they dried up pretty fast after what was called the UIGEA passed, right?
Everybody did something else. Everybody got a new field, a lot more money,
Yeah, limit
a lot more
hold'em-
progression in other areas of the world.
Limit hold'em's only so interesting. I mean, the funny thing is like it hasn't really evolved much like since 2005, right? So you like go play a game at like Borgata or Bellagio, and it's like a pretty good game still. But but yeah.
Yeah. Well, listen, Nate. Do you want to say something to your any fans out there might be watching you play? They might not be used to seeing you play like in a.
I'm happy if you're watching. Thank you for spending some. What is it? Tuesday night.
Tuesday night. Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried to not play like a total nit and have a little heart, and I'm not super nitty inherently. But but it's a Texas game, and like there's been some of the wildness that
you got Mike X to your right, and you got DQ, and DQ is going. What do you think about DQ?
I mean, we played a hand where like I got really cute, and I had pocket queens, right, and the flop was Jack X, right, and like he's doing a lot of like the check, and then
not looking,
whether he's not looking or sort of looking or not, right, and so it's like check, and I bet like 1K, right. Which is like a quarter pot or a fifth pot, right? And like the turn is the same action, right? And there he checks dark, and I think I bet 1K dark, right? And then he like check shoves all in for like 1.3x pot. And he turned a set of fives. So obviously like kind of one hand that you question. Like you're only, like to make that 1K bet where you allow like a, whatever it is, like 14K effective re-raise is like obviously like from a GTO standpoint, like probably pretty terrible, but like you're only doing it if you plan to call that shove, right? And like it was just such a weird hand, and but it's weird like trying to like this is like a real like live game, right? I like mostly play like tournaments, right? And so like kind of trying to figure out like
don't tell him that we're giving away too much info here, Nate.
But like what is the right? No. But you're trying. Wait a second. What's going on here? Well, we're getting too much. But no, you're trying to figure shit out in real time, and that's fun, right? It's not like automatic, like 40 big blind poker, right?
I see what you're saying, right? So you love that.
Fun.
You love okay. You love that you figuring out part. Well, I feel like I could talk to you for 75 hours, but it's been the longest fireside. But I enjoyed
man.
it. Yeah, I enjoy kind of hearing the way you're talking about it. So we're gonna send it back to the table. Back to you guys.
Damn it! I looked in his eyes.
Another great interview. Poppy's Fireside Chats with Nate Silver this time, and we're in the midst of another big hand here.
Confused now.
Check. Ace king.
Ace king's good. Ace queen.
And Mariano's going to win with his
That's why.
ace king.
Good answer.
And Jamie and Doug are going to take it from here.
Take it. Get rid of it. Burn it.
Get out of here, Rick.
I know. I would have had to have made a big bet, and I don't know if you can fold it.
Alrighty. Jamie.
What's
just me
up?
and you now, huh?
Yeah. And really just you, and I have like coughing fits that last an hour or so. So good
You're
luck.
at least half a person.
No, I'm doing better. I'm at least half a person.
Well, I mean, with the cops, you have to head out sometimes. But
Yeah. How's it going? You're having fun out there, having a drink? Chilling
yeah,
with Joey?
it was good. I hung out in the bar. It was actually really fun. We just had a drink and shot the shit, and it's cozy in there. I don't know. I wasn't planning on hanging out there for a while, but then I just did. So sorry to the fans if they tuned in for my commentary for being gone for so long. Oh, and then I had to do a couple of menial tasks. I had to go find a hoodie in medium. I found it. And then we had a little bit of a water bottle crisis where a player was very upset with our water bottles because the caps snapped backwards. And so I had to, of course, deal with that. And he just texted me. He's not happy about the caps. But you know what? That's one of the wonderful parts of owning a business. You get to know your members and settle their issues like water bottles.
Are you settling that one? You're handling this one yourself?
I don't know.
Just put in a new order for water bottles?
These ones are 50% the price, the other ones, so we're going to have to go with these ones. Sorry, E-Fan. Anyway, we got a hand developing. 1,100 out there. Gutter ball to the nuts for DQ. Gutter ball to not the nuts for Boots. And guess what, guys? It's the same card, so if a 10 comes out, we're going to have some fireworks. Either way, Pierre, he thinks he's going to have a chance here, but both players are going to probably make the call. Boots does call. DQ. He calls 2, taking a turn. Oh, 10 would be so brutal. Ooh,
That's
3
fun.
for Pierre. Yeah, he's sitting there looking like a calm cowboy, but inside he's all giddy up. I don't know.
This is what happens. Like, you have a kid, and now you're just going to say dorky things all the time.
Oh, is it because
I
of
think
the kid?
I'm serious. Yeah, you're a dad
But what about
now.
before?
Yeah, before there's just no excuse.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Wow.
Thank you, Fred Payne. Doug Polk's my favorite player. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Otis is doing just great, Charles Schmidt. Thank you for asking. Got Damon in the box now.
There you go, baby. Let's go.
How's Caitlin doing? Everyone's
good.
asking about Otis. She's chilling?
She's good, yeah, she's good. She's a bit more active in the looking after Otis. But, you know, I tag in there, give her a little time off.
Right.
It's a lot, though, you know, looking after a human.
I heard no one sleeps for a while. That's how it works.
Yeah, the sleep takes a hit. Definitely takes a hit.
That's a hell of a line, man. I don't know, but if Rick and Mike are back there making sandwich bets, no. If they're making sandwich bets, I guarantee you, whoever picks first, who picks him.
DQ, they don't want you to block your scanner.
Yeah, I know that. They tell them they can just.
Oh, do I have to go out there, DQ? You're going to make me go out there?
Oh wait, it's my straddle.
What are they going to tell him?
He's the straddle.
I know, but I'm the
He did kind of make a good point, though. He said, I'm not even looking at my cards. So, like, why
No,
should other
do
people
not-
get
no,
to?
no,
It's
no.
a good point.
Do not engage with this.
We're good to go.
I can start.
The viewers at home deserve to know the cards of the players. And guess what? If some players didn't show their cards, what would happen to your poker stream?
It would be chaos.
Chaos. It would also just suck. You don't see much.
It would be boring, yeah.
Can't do it. Ooh, Mike X waking up with the ladies. What's he gonna do here? He's reaching for chips. Got some purple. Got some black. 2,300.
A lot.
I think. There's an open raise, 2,300. No, there's some. It's gonna be a straddle, right?
There was not enough.
Like 8 people.
I know, I agree. There's 8 people on you.
Pierre, King 10 of clubs. Interesting spot. Kind of weird sizes here. 3-bet would be to something that's almost pot committing, so maybe jam or call really in Pierre's shoes.
Oh, that's right.
Makes the call. DQ.
This is just single straddled? 12x open?
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I'm confused.
I checked there. It's on you.
I know the Nick game's on. People sometimes do some weird stuff to try to get out of that.
DQ makes the call. There's a lot of money in this pot, folks.
Look at him. He's in the pot.
4-4 dues. Brick City. Mike X has everyone basically dead. Well, at least DQ's dead. Pierre does have an over, but Mike X is not going to take a turn, I don't think, here.
Mariano, do something.
If I have
Come
something,
stand
you're
here.
not gonna like
He's trying to look me in the eyes.
Protect yourself, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Thinking about size here. How big or small should he go? Could go small, keep going, could go big, and really punish some hands like 10s. He's going to go for, what, 3, 4K? 3,500. It's going to be hard for anyone to really give him some action here.
I just couldn't help myself.
Oh, what's up? Brad Owen enters the bunker.
No, you don't. If I had a deuce or 4, you'd been sad.
Hey, you gave me an actual... Oh my God. I'm sorry, chat. I'm going to have to call out Jamie Crusader right now. So earlier, Jamie walks up and gives me a hug. We had a hug out here. And then she's like, oh, I'm sick. Okay, so I got a hug. Brad Owen walks into the bunker and she says, oh, I would shake your hand, but I'm sick. What the hell was that?
Look, Doug, Brad Owen's on a downswing. I don't want to also infect him.
Oh my God.
You know?
Brutal. All right, well, good luck out there, Brad.
Listen, it's like
No,
day
I see how it is.
11. Okay, I'm not sick anymore. It was mid-cough.
I'm
You don't
not
shake someone's
upset.
hand, you're mid-cough.
I'm just disappointed. Also sick, apparently, now.
Yep.
You tell her when you get crushed?
Can't even ask anymore.
Andrew, 98 diamonds. Seems like the straddle's been on a lot here. Just kind of getting back into the bunker. We could have some fireworks.
Joking, obviously. I better pull this badger chicken.
I recently started being open about it.
Oh, sorry.
I usually just keep it all, butter.
I shouldn't have
But it's just like, just let me in,
DQ makes the call, Jack 7. Flops a Jack, an 8 for Andrew, so DQ now firmly in the lead.
I mean, you take it home.
I'm not trying not to.
Yeah, but she knows.
He's going to go ahead and lead. This is actually going to work out kind of nicely for him if Andrew should choose to call.
Especially if they're watching the stream.
She does. Going to pot control here.
She only watched them. She got bored. You should watch her in the beginning. No, she's.
Ooh, queen on the turn. Both players are going to be a little upset by this. Some straights get in. Some 2 pairs in play.
I should have taken her or my dog.
Check, check. Ooh, 8 for Andrew on the river.
It's the first good thing that's happened to him today.
Does have to be of a kind.
That's what I'm saying.
What is DQ going to do? Let's it go. Good laydown.
Nice tats. How long does that take? Do you have any?
Any
Tattoos?
What? Tattoos? I do not. I do not.
Me neither.
I've never felt very strongly about anything.
Same.
All right, so Mariano in the lead here, up 10K. Alex up 9. DQ and Nate Silver up 5K and 4K respectively. Pierre down 1 stack of high society, and in classic Lodge fashion, an owner of the room getting completely buried on his own stream. That's just you just love to see it, you know. I assume.
It's brutal, man. Although Andrew had a nice win the other day.
He did. But that day, Brad and I also each lost $100,000 or more. So that was, I'd say the ownership group didn't have a great showing on that day. All right, Nate Silver with the ace queen opens it up here under the gun +1. Boots makes the call on the button with the 5-3 off. Boots getting in there in position. Alex maybe sensing some weakness, squeezes to 3,000. Mike X gets out of the way. I feel like the chatter has kind of died down a bit. I feel like we can do a little commentary now.
Well, see, I think what happened was DQ was up a lot of money and not looking at his cards. It was really fun and funny, and then he lost a lot of money. In his,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a few more purple here. How many?
It's a good balance now, though.
Yeah.
All the black and the purple.
I like to revisit the fact that you said you've never felt strongly about anything.
Yeah.
It's the best reason for not getting a tattoo. Like, I just don't care.
Yeah. I realize now that I have a son, I can't say that anymore because I used to say that, and I was like, oh, that was probably not something I should say.
Also, like, Binks and Luna at home are like, hey.
Oh, I love my family. But,
10,000.
oh, we have a raise. We've got a raise here. Nate picking up on this this move from Alex. Alex throws it away. Very nicely done.
I thought there was a chance that Nate would be in lockdown after winning a big pot, and just the opposite. He's putting those chips to play.
So on the spectrum of play styles, Nate is certainly a little more on the blaster side.
Okay.
I've talked a little poker with Nate, and he's a big believer of, don't be afraid out there on the felt, and be willing to bet and raise a lot when necessary. So I think that catches people a little off guard with just the way that, not to out his strategy
image,
here, but
like,
yeah,
his image
I think
seems
so.
very like he'd be like buttoned up and just like reasonable.
Even keel.
Yeah.
And he's like, raise.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a interesting spot there with the ace queen.
Because she's trying to win that. And you got to stick to something. If you want to be good at it, you got to stick to something. I look strong. I know he's under the gun.
No, you don't look strong. You look
Drinking alcohol.
There's like 4 with ace queen.
Like 10% of my brain at all times is occupied by not spoiling who's coming this week, by the way. I hate knowing secrets.
We're telling the chat that we don't know, but we...
No, we're telling the chat we can't tell them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like one of your announcements. Like, guys, on Monday I'm going to announce an announcement. I'm like, damn it, Doug.
Yeah. I hope I'm not known for that. Anyway, Alex wakes up with the kings. We got some action in front of them. Nate Silver, $300 to go with 10 out of spades. Mariano, 3-betting the 4-3 of clubs. Boots calling 1K. Alex with the kings. This hand's heating up.
That's twice it was that's $35.
Do you want one?
No, I have one. I have one.
It's a little cold here. Anyone want a hoodie?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Or, I'm sorry, it's 5,300.
I stole one already.
Action on 6.
I thought the myth game is over.
4 from 6. 4 from 7.
I just wanted my 3-bet back from last hand. I don't really have.
Oh, sure. God damn, I got pissed.
Real one.
I'm sure.
Action's going to start in 8.
Andrew, you in Vegas?
Oh, he's in Austin right now, bro.
No, they should move to Austin. Austin's the place, man.
You go out there much?
Not really. I was there a couple months ago, but
Yeah, don't really go there that much. What's that?
Thanks.
Why leave here? Exactly, why leave here?
So Doug dipped out for a minute. So anything you guys want me to say about him, just put it in the chat and I'll read it. I won't even, it'll be just like a teleprompter.
I said I'd smash him in the face with a piece of the cake that we
He
got
didn't
for
like
Micah.
that, yeah. He said
Yeah.
no, showers.
Yeah, but I still might do it. I could risk it for the chat.
Beg forgiveness after, it's fine.
Yeah. If I get fired, you're here for the whole week. It's okay. They don't need me. 2 pair on the board, but a greater 2 pair for Mariano.
Check. I got pocket 4s.
You win.
All right.
Surprised Mariano didn't go for a smidge of value there. Knowing that the way the action went, both players might be playing the board. A little bit quieter, 81 hands into the stream. Mariano's going to be here tomorrow.
Doug Polk doesn't reuse reusable water bottles. All right, if you write a creative thing, I'll just read it, right?
Yeah, I feel like Doug's like a thermos canteen guy that like going to the gym. I feel,
Yeah.
you know?
He's got his pre-workout in there. Like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Checking the calories. I've went to dinner with him a couple times this week, and he's just getting chicken breast.
Yeah, you know, I actually saw him in here drinking a muscle milk, and I'm surprised because I feel like a lot of people do those fitness bets, and then they're like, oh, thank God that's over, and then they're like smashing donuts. But it looks like Doug's trying to stick with it.
Yeah, he's still trying to reach that goal. So
Good for
props
him.
to him. Very dedicated.
Oh shit.
Pair for both players here, 9s versus 10s. We've seen a few pairs of 9s and 10s. Similar holdings. 3-betting to 5,200 is Nate. Starting to feel a little bit more comfortable. He was a little bit timid early on. First time under the lights here at the lodge. But now, like Doug mentioned, starting to get active and trying to make some plays. Boots going nowhere just yet. Makes the call, and we have 11.2 in the middle pre-flop.
A little bit.
A lot of money in this pot for just 10s versus 9s. And a board we could get a lot more money in.
Yeah, both players are going to like this flop here.
20.
Nate doing a little inventory check on Boots' stack. Just under third pot here from Nate. Boots is not calling 5K pre-flop to be folding on this texture. Quickly makes the call. And SBR is 1 now for Boots. Board getting a little bit more dangerous with hearts and spades, but still both players with an overpair. Action on Mr. Silver. Will he apply max pressure or slow down here a little bit? Let's see. I imagine no slowing down is happening. He steps on the gas for $8,000, and this puts Boots to the test.
such an awkward spot for Boots to hang on with just 10s. You feel like you're facing an overpair a lot. He's going to be really surprised if this goes to showdown and he sees Nate has 9s.
Yeah, really only beating 9s or just a double barrel bluff with like an ace-king or an ace-queen type of holding here. But Boots, as we see, in great shape, 94% equity. Can he put the pieces together? Never played with Mr. Silver, so only getting the information from this session so far. Can't fault Boots here for taking his time here on the turn. Boots, a local legend, has been playing in the Austin area for 20 plus years. 2-card, 4-card, whatever. If there's a big game, he's there.
This is a strange thought for Boots because you're thinking, okay, with all the action pre, Nate can have ace, king, ace, queen, hands like that. He can also have all the overpairs. You're not putting him on 9s.
Rips it. So props to Boots for figuring it out here. And now if you're Nate, you're like, what is he ripping with here? The table has now flipped. And all those things that Boots was thinking about, Mr. Silver needs to think about now.
But then I was thinking.
I was thinking it too. I was thinking it too.
Boots has all the sets here, but after taking that much time here on the turn, does he really have that? Silver not blocking any front door spades, has a heart in his hand.
I can't think right now. I'm thinking of my child's future.
Oh, jeez. Child's future's in the pot.
Takes a sip of the crown. Split screen side by side, rubbing the beard. What is the beard going to tell you? Not much.
I mean, jeez.
So little to call, I know. It's so little to call, I know.
Yeah, it is. But I only really beat flush draws.
Let's go, DQ! No, you lose. I thought he said I could only.
Keep it down in the back, riffraff.
DQ, Doug, and Joey.
Actually, I can be, but you wouldn't.
Come on, Nate. Jesus Christ, this cost me $500. Way too much fucking respect for you.
I mean, it feels strong. It feels strong.
Look at this. Alex enjoying a meal. Mariano walking around.
I have
Fireside
trust
chats.
Maybe I'm a fucking idiot. It's not even like a hand.
Lays it down. A great lay down from Nate, and a big pot there, 44,000 for Boots.
You, 500 more bucks. I'm sure Mariano knows. He already knows what I have. Just tell him what I had.
Very close. Mariano put on jacks.
It's a good read there from Mariano.
Dude, you give him good odds.
Nate, I had you. You were my horse.
What?
I gave him
I
every
put you
other
on the
hand.
overpair and him on the flush draw.
I had 8s.
I put you. You had 8s?
Yeah.
Oh, give me my money back.
Wait,
give
what?
me my money back. He had 8s. Let's go.
What do you mean you had 8s?
DQ wins them both.
Was that an overpair?
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Let's go.
Oh my God, I got
like taking
reverse
candy from a baby.
Oh my God.
Sounds like they had a $500 side bet on what the players had.
And they were getting a little impatient about it, too.
DQ, that's not fair. I only gave you the super easy reverse bet because I thought you lost.
Yeah.
Now I got double swindled.
That's right.
What was the board? What was the board?
It was like, I got DQ'd. It was like 6 high.
All low cards. They're both overpairs.
No, he would have had a base.
I thought it was.
No, he had a
It was 6 high. The turn was a
7 maybe, or 9 maybe.
The turn was a. How are you just in that hand for 20 minutes, Boots? You can't even remember the board.
Oh, that's a good comment.
I'm sorry, I had 9s.
That makes more sense. There you go.
Yeah,
Staring at the board the whole time. What was the board? I don't know.
You can't remember. He was in the hand for 20 minutes, so you can't remember what we had.
But wasn't a 9 on the board?
No. Then he would have had a 7.
No, of course.
I don't understand.
That much.
You're gonna see it anyway. Something's up.
I'm not gonna. I had a chance. I swear to God.
That's okay. I believe you, and B, I still get paid. I get paid on both of you, so I was right. Thank you.
Two Titans here. Get out of the way.
I'm not here for the Titans.
Oh yeah, you and Alex, yeah.
Tomorrow, you had an overpair.
Alex
and
is
kick you to the flush draw.
Get him! Get him! Texas style. You're not from Texas.
Why did you?
No.
Why is he getting the money?
But
You
I've
said
been
he
here,
has an overpair.
I had overpair. I know, so I won.
No, he said.
I said he had overpair.
Ooh, action board. Mariano
I
3-bet
said he had
pre-flop.
overpair, and he bet
Now
me
I'm
that
confused.
he
Two
had
pair
overpair.
versus Alex's jack high flush draw.
He's in the hand. Let me.
So I bet that he had an overpair and he had a flush draw.
I was there.
Hold on. I swear to you, I said I had an overpair, flush draw. And so then he bet and he lost. And then he gave me another bet.
Quarter
said he had
pot
queens
bet,
or jacks.
Mariano.
And he lost that one too.
We'll talk.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this battle all afternoon. Mariano versus Alex. Both players extremely talented. Brick here on the turn. Mariano well in the lead, 2 pair.
It's always fun when there's two people who really hate folding with a good hand matchup.
Yeah. About 52? 55. Oh, awesome. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
You're from LA? You're based out of LA?
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. You been here your whole life?
Since I was 20.
Mariano goes for about pot and prices Alex out of that one. He lays it down.
Yeah, and then
Not willing to chase with the jack high draw.
I went to. I was living in Germany.
Germany, beautiful.
You say you've been in the U.S. since you were 20?
Yeah.
Jamie, what do you got on the schedule coming up after your week here at the lodge?
Wow, planning ahead. I don't do that much.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So I'm not really sure. I was just trying to get healthy and get here.
Gotcha.
And then I might come back for some tournaments here.
I was expecting you to say I was going to go to this really high-quality, organic dog food store maybe and get some fresh new toys for Newt.
Oh, it depends. Like if I stack some people tomorrow, that's what I'll do.
Is Newt watching right now?
Of course, yes.
Probably the best dog poker
When you went all in, you just did it.
What was it, picture?
animal I know worldwide.
The flop was 8 high. It was like 8-4 deuce. The turn was a 6.
I have 2 black tens.
I thought about bringing my dog here to the bunker, Bailey,
That'd
but
be awesome.
And I was right.
I don't know.
A lot of wires around here.
Yeah, it could be
Didn't you
dangerous.
say that you put him
Yeah,
on
great
his upper
ball.
and him
Great
on
ball.
flush draw?
That was me.
No, the other way around.
Oh, then I missed something.
He made 1,000. He made 5,000.
Full.
But I got swindled either way.
Yeah.
You just kept making the bets.
No, I got swindled.
He said,
He gave you an easy way out.
No, because he said,
It goes queens, anything else.
no, he said queens or jacks, you get everything else. And I said, okay.
Yeah, but I only gave you that bet because you lost the first one.
I know.
You shoot it next time.
I would have hated it already.
I did hate it.
I got DQ'd.
Here's the thing, I made the bets. It's not my fault I get paid on them.
I lose. I more troops.
Damn
I
it,
accepted,
Boots.
I shook the hand, I made the bet.
Come on.
2 black tens. 2 black tens. Me. I got fucked actually, but
Cheers.
I think you got it all back on that last hand. I mean, I could be wrong.
So we were like, oh, let's do the Nick game. And then, like, he gets aces. Ah, let's do next hand, actually, because somebody's not here. And then he ended up losing it.
Pierre starting to loosen up a little bit. We might need to monitor Doug.
Yes, he did.
After he gets 2 or 3 drinks, he starts doing 40, 80K flips. He bumps his head, so keep an eye on that, folks. Lightweight.
Mariano knows what I got. Tell him. Queens or jacks, and he goes, yeah. No, I have
basically.
Check mark for Alex. 2 pair. Goes check, check.
Too far off. Pretty close. $500 off.
And we are here, folks. Mayhem Series is upon us. Had the senior event kickoff. A $400 buy-in, 300K guarantee tournament starts on the 24th. If you want to get in on that action,
Yeah, I understand, guys.
win close to 100K, say hello to Poppy, Jamie, Doug, Mariano, the rest of the 5 folks here on the stream. Come on down to the lodge and see it for yourselves.
I feel like whoever wins the tournament should get a fireside chat with Poppy.
It's a great idea.
Sit with their trophy and get to like bask in the glow a little bit.
We have Joe or maybe Jessica from Lockhart, Texas here, locking in, turning 300 into 80,000, now sitting at the stream with Nick Airball and Doug Polk.
That's a pretty good impression.
You like it? Should I call Caitlin from Texas and get on the next video that she puts out? Here at the lodge.
Oh, Chad Roush says dog treat fun for Jamie and Skull Mike.
I like it, Chad. Thank you, Chad. Bailey and Newt. I don't know. They could be good buddies.
We'll bring them one time.
I don't even know if I can look for this because it's only 800.
That's not your.
Pocket jacks for boots.
No, that's probably the one that they gave Neeme.
Mariano always likes to play very aggressive in position. I mean, that's a great thing as a poker player, but Mariano more aggressive than most.
Hoping to.
Ace Queen 10. 2 pair for DQ. And a little something for everybody. A pair, Broadway draw. DQ with the 10 of diamonds.
Please let me have a diamond. Let DQ have a diamond.
Not sure if DQ looked on this hand.
Sounds like he didn't.
Could have been getting some value with his 2 pair. Now
Every
it's the check
time he
mark.
doesn't look, he has like top. Like he's. Maybe I'll stop looking at my cards.
We're back. How are you, man? We're back.
We're back in business, Jamie.
That's a good straddle, man.
They didn't bet. They did nothing.
DQ is like his own best railbird.
That's a good straddle.
Little dances.
Ace 10.
The other thing, I think it's fun.
The problem is that if I had looked there,
I don't really get that excited in anything. Look at the lodge cam right now.
there's a pair of nuts coming out of the pool.
It's a Tuesday. Does your poker room look like this on a Tuesday?
It's only been a year.
Then it would have been much
I
better.
didn't think so.
Taking it like slightly more seriously. It's
I would have short
Do you play cash after this?
I would have
Guys?
really enjoyed
Maybe.
Yeah, I saw Joey was in there.
Yeah,
in
we
the
played a
mix.
little last night. I was exhausted too.
Are you saying I'm no reason?
Usually I don't like playing when I'm tired, Jamie, but I got a little extra gas in the tank today. But it's only day 5 of 9, so you got to pace yourselves.
Somebody call him.
See, if you play, maybe I'll play.
Yeah, I might hop in there.
Shit, I have to call you.
Gotta do it.
I have to. I'm gonna check dark.
Shout out Mixin' Poker. In the chat, one of our regulars, Jack 9 suited for Andrew, suited King for DQ.
That would have been. After you saw the keys, I'm not that dumb.
An advantage DQ.
I think that's probably what I would have wagered.
Might need to have a prop bet before the next DQ stream. How many times he checks dark? How many times he doesn't look at his cards?
Or something. Let me have it again. Oh, let me have Jack 7 again. Check.
Have you looked yet?
No.
How does he give the best hand when he doesn't look only?
And I'm just gonna call to see what happens.
I got Jack.
Do you have Jack? Oh, I have. Okay, let's go! Call him blind.
No.
I think Mike X just jumped out of his seat. I think DQ scared the shit out of him.
Yes. Called without even looking on the river.
Andrew's like, how many times? Earlier in the stream, DQ didn't look. DQ had aces. Now he's got a king.
Andrew is right now sending signals to Doug. Never lift his hands on the stream again.
Are you kidding?
Where you're down.
They need to leave that seat. They need to leave that chair here.
The chair stays here. It's been here longer than
At
you.
the table I'm talking about. Permanent spot for you.
Can I rent a chair one day when you're not here?
No.
I can't rent it.
If your gorgeous ass sat in this chair, my chair would never want me again. No.
You know what's funny?
DQ a little crush on Pierre.
Yeah.
Some guy sat in yours.
It happens.
And I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, DQ's not here.
Yeah.
I was like,
Skull Mike and Jamie Kerstead are here in the booth with you guys. Doug Polk,
Normally they're pretty cool about that.
Joey, and Slicky Ricardo not far behind, hanging out here at the lodge. Ace King for Mariano.
DGF.
to each their own, I guess.
Yes. Love it when I look at it.
All right, Mike.
There's a lot of scripts on
Oh, no one even saw that hand because they're doing the interview.
No, they do that live and then they come back to this.
We saw the hand, DQ. Don't worry about it. DQ, look at how sad he looked.
I know.
Everybody missed that hand.
So deflated.
We saw it, buddy.
That one needs to make the little highlight reel.
Campaigning for the highlight reel. I mean, I don't know if that's the highlight reel, DQ, but we saw it live.
if they're interested in the amount.
Day 5 of 9, and we want to keep this stream going. Like I said, we got gas in the tank, so if you wanted to keep the cameras rolling, hit that like button and support the channel. It would be the icing on the cake for this week if we hit 100K subscribers, and I believe we can do
I think
it.
you angled me. You looked.
So help us out. If you are new to the chat, say hello. Jamie and the rest of the crew love giving shout outs to first timers in chat, so say flops the goods. Alex, DQ drawing dead.
Do we know if DQ looked this time?
Joey, let him
He plays this one blind, he's going to lose a lot of money.
I don't think he's 3-betting without looking.
Okay.
And he lays it down, gets away.
Fucked when he gets back here.
Joey regretted asking the question. He's going into super detail, step by step. Statistics.
Yeah, Joey's like, are you having fun?
And he's like, okay, it's enough.
Alex not willing to slow play anything there. Wanted to build a big pot, but
Joey's kicking him
a
out.
rare hand where DQ, not interested in the gamble, sent it into the muck.
Yeah, I like Alex's play. I would fast play against someone like DQ because he's going to just put money in, not think too hard about it. Just unfortunately, he didn't have anything.
Not a big hand.
Thank Nate Silver for joining us. He'll likely be in the lineup tomorrow as well.
Devontae Smith.
To not be able to do that, I don't think it's
Jamie was thinking about playing Mariano as well.
Oh, yeah.
Devontae Smith.
I just have to sell one kidney by tonight, and I will be in that lineup tomorrow. It's discounted with my voice center like this, but like the kidney's probably a little sus.
Someone will take it here at the lodge.
My turn, huh?
Thank you, Gary, for that compliment.
Come on up.
King Queen offsuit for Mariano. Why not? He didn't fly all the way from California to be folding King Queen, right?
We're there. We're there.
He did lose a Nick game though, so. Yeah.
You haven't had a drink in 6 hours either.
I'm sipping my
Oh, God, I'm going to lose every Nick game tomorrow, aren't I?
No, don't start thinking like that, Jamie.
Just shove all in.
Get that bad juju out of here. You're going to be winning big pots. Big pot energy building already a day before your time on the felt. Under the lights. Slick Rick usually says that, but I had to try. I had to try.
DQ getting just enough of that to get himself in trouble.
DQ here probably thinking he's got the best hand. Boots playing these sevens rather perfect. Not going anywhere against a splashy player like DQ. Needs to see the river.
Actually, a nice card for Boots. Doesn't have to worry about as many eights in his opponent's range.
Check.
Both players satisfied with their showdown value. Check, check, and the sevens and eights. Good for Boots.
Should have bet the river.
I would have called the river.
You think so?
Good check, yeah.
Absolutely, Boots was calling that river. A wise check back from
I had two
DQ.
pair also.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I also had two pair.
Boots, all of a sudden at the top of the charts, 18.2. Andrew's been down in the dungeon for a while now, but still remaining patient, waiting for his time to get back to even, perhaps.
It's a pipe dream. What? It's a pipe dream, one of those things.
Yeah.
Hard.
I don't really enjoy them, so I don't do it. It's that simple. Shit, sorry, I kicked your thing.
Safi in the background, our beautiful game host. These game hosts do an excellent job here at the lodge. Here for the players. First class service all around at the lodge and even in the main room, whether it's the front desk, the cage, the dealers, the great management, Joe Struzera and team. There's a reason why they call it the best card room in all the land, the Lodge Poker Club. I might be a little bit biased, but I keep hearing it.
Yeah,
I keep hearing it.
Started at 2:30 or so, probably till like 7:30 maybe.
Right now, like 6:20.
Yoda chat still says, need a birthday pot for Mike X. I agree. The whole time I've been waiting for him to double up.
As we welcome back Joey Ingram in the bunker now.
I was just in the poker room out there. Place is fired up. The games look good. Tournaments are act. I got some food back there. Try out a little bit of everything here while I'm at the lodge.
What do they got?
I had a hot dog, some beans and rice.
Man, hot dogs are the food of choice today.
It was so good. Oh, man. Boots was great enough to give me a couple drinks in there.
Nice.
The only person having a drink, so I had a couple drinks with him.
Pierre's having a little some right now, too.
Yeah. Pierre just got a drink as well. Who should I have on the next fireside chat, my friends?
I want to hear from Pierre.
You want to hear from Pierre?
I do.
Yeah, Pierre. DQ, I mean, DQ's intriguing me again tonight. You know, he's something about this guy.
You gotta let him show off his shoes at least.
He might hijack the interview, though. It's a good chance.
Yeah, it's okay. I can handle him. Okay. Yeah, Pierre, I want to know more about him too.
Sushi bar.
Haven't heard from Andrew in a fireside. Did we do it on the first day, Andrew?
I think we did, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere like it's really difficult.
I vote for Pierre.
Yeah, it could be.
Jamie, what do you think?
Sure, yeah. I want to borrow the cowboy hat for tomorrow, so can you ask him for it?
I will, yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll ask him.
Month or so to get a reservation.
Also, do you mind if I go get a hot dog?
Go, get out.
Joey's here.
Get
Do you
out.
guys want
Get
anything?
out there. I'm okay, Jamie.
Hi, guys.
Mariano, you like sushi, right? Huh? You like sushi, right?
You put me on the spot like this, huh? That's nice.
Good old.
You don't like sushi?
Oh, really?
Seriously.
Wait,
I never say it out loud because everyone loves sushi.
I'm a big sushi fan.
Sushi,
You're a sushi guy?
Yeah, I love sushi. There's some great places in Vegas that have sushi. Sushi Samba, one of my favorite places at Palazzo.
My girlfriend doesn't like sushi.
We gotta do a sushi night here before you dip out of town.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I feel like a lot of those places have other options though. Like,
they do.
You know, like I like Japanese food. I like everything at those places except the sushi. But I dig like you have chicken and
Mariano's that guy who goes to the sushi restaurant and orders like chicken teriyaki.
I really like it.
Oh, is that what it is?
That guy,
Because
that's disappointing.
I was going to take me to sushi. The idea of
So Boots, big race here, Mike. 3K with the queen tray. And Alex.
Having none of it. 3-betting large, and Boots trying to make a move there. Like you mentioned, Joey, Alex shuts it down.
Chicken teriyaki. Frozen patties, you know, the grill it. Until I okay, you know, if the raw thing is, it was, I think, California roll because supposedly the crab meat is cooked, right? So I started with that. And before, you know, the first time I had salmon, it was amazing. It was like, it's softer and tastier than.
Melts in your mouth.
We gotta get Mike X some yellowtail, some hamachi.
Right? So
I gotta try it again.
Tara Harrison says, me and Joey and Skull can, well, I guess it got deleted, never mind. I don't know what you said.
My favorite, yeah.
Dutch is inviting us.
Table's talking about sushi. They're getting me excited.
Yeah.
Really?
Is that a straddle?
Did Brad Owen come back in here at all? I just saw him out there.
He said hi.
Yeah, he said hi, yeah. I
And
just saw
then,
Brad.
then he said bye.
He's out of here.
Ace King for Mike X, suited.
That's probably right on some
14, 15. You got a good spot.
Andrew with the King 6 off. He cannot get any premiums today, Andrew.
Go to.
Got to be pretty frustrating. We've all had a session like that or two. DQ with a premium for him, Jack 3 of diamonds.
Let's see some diamonds on this flop for some action.
Dumplings and soup and noodles, shit like that. Yeah.
You go to Vegas for the series or no? Oh, you say you don't really play tournaments, right?
Yeah, like sometimes I'll go.
Hold the action real quick.
Cash games and stuff.
If you could, please.
Graphics catching up there. Queen high flop.
But yeah,
The ace high still in the lead.
Yeah, I really like this place in Vegas. Called Herbs and Rye.
Yeah, Herbs and Rye.
Herbs and Rye. That's a nice
Herbs and
little
Rye is
steak
pretty
place.
good. San Sahara, yeah, it's a pretty good place.
Diamond on the turn.
You might get your wish here, Skull Mike.
A backdoor special that nobody ever sees.
Big pot energy brewing.
Also straight draw gutter for DQ.
Check in the dark.
Ooh.
And he hits it.
Yeah.
But he checked dark. I'm never a big fan of checking dark on the river. You know, I understand checking dark perhaps on the flop. But once you get to the river, that's when really hands are made. Things happen, whether you have it or not. So checking on the river dark, I'm not a big fan of.
That sounds kind of dank too, though.
Listen, checking on the river dark is not in my arsenal, so I can't. I don't check dark blind ever. I've never even heard that before. I mean, the only person I know that does that is Phil. I mean,
Phil Hemby does it a lot. You see it out there on the main room sometime in poker rooms across the world, but high stakes, you usually don't see it very often.
Especially on the river.
Don't want to make a
Plenty of good
reservation.
sessions, but like all these blind hands seems like
You know, it's solid. I mean, for what it is.
Well, no,
Like,
it's
it's a
for
5-minute drive.
fast.
You know,
Yeah,
I've been
for
thinking
fast.
The
about
problem
this.
is, also nowadays
You always know when it's dinner time when the table starts talking about food for about 15 to 20 minutes.
It's about that time down here, especially in Texas, right? Dinner time, everybody trying to eat some steak, get some ribs, 7 o'clock. Down here in Round Rock at the lodge.
If the likes are strong though, I don't really want to go anywhere.
You're hitting the flop.
I didn't know that was an option.
It's always an option if the game good enough.
Yeah.
The chat wants to stick around. I mean, that's why we do this.
In your mind.
Boots 3-betting again, 1,200.
If you don't.
But I mean, you get that, right? I mean, if I'm putting you on 10s or higher of 2 cards, ace 10, ace queen, king jack, whatever else, right? And I get the rest of the board. Okay, all I gotta do is wait for that. And if it's there, I know what I'm
Ask the master. If you're
Middle pair for Boots.
I mean, he's in a different world.
That's gonna be the last chapter in his book.
That was a nice way of saying,
Yeah.
dude, you don't know how.
No, it's like, yeah.
1,200. Mariano's
Like
out
the
of there.
solver shit's like not very useful for like a deep loose cash game, right?
Right. But
Who's this dealer, Damon? I like Damon. He got great tattoos going on here, man.
Probably not.
Yeah, Damon, we call him Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
Okay.
We were talking about it with Jamie and Rick. He was a participant in the Nathan's hot dog eating contest about 10 years ago. Against Kobayashi and crew, Joey Chestnuts.
You're kidding. That guy right there?
The dealer, yes.
Wow.
And then he went on the health kick and he lifts almost every day, and now he looks like that with sleeves.
They're trying to figure out.
Oh, it's not straddle. Am I big blind or straddle?
You straddle.
I'm straddle.
You would straddle. We missed it on small blind. So
Okay.
you would be the big
He
blind.
say post me in.
Yeah, he put
You can't do that though because
I've
we're
already
gonna
dealt the cards, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright.
Shit. That's my fault. I was drunk. You told me to tell.
Always wise to have Boots enjoying a beverage or two at the table.
What am I, grower or shower? What is it?
I'm gonna go over under on 9.
No, actually, it was all one.
Come on, that was really funny.
Ace-9 suited for Mike.
You can pour the.
3 bets to 1,400.
Hey, he's challenging your manhood.
No,
I'm gonna look.
like a,
I'm gonna look. That's not across the line. It's
basically
just
my,
Uh-oh.
my father
DQ, J5 suited. Might feel inclined to.
Oh, younger brother.
Easy call for him.
I checked her.
Easy call on D. Checking dark.
DQ.
Whenever DQ is talkative and enjoying the energy at the table, no matter what his holding is, he rarely folds free.
Look at that flop from Mike X. Nut flush. And he checks it nonchalant, doesn't even think about betting.
I checked again. Let them all catch up to me.
Hi, nice to see you again. How are you? Good.
Mike all over this board. Not much for his
Guy wants to bet
opponents.
so bad you can just see it.
Gutter ball for Boots, some overs.
Yeah, he can't help himself.
Yeah, Mike praying someone's got something here. He's praying somebody has maybe 2 pair, maybe a king of diamonds, maybe a flush, but
Oh, here it comes. Fading the weakness. That's good.
DQ staring right into Mike X's eyes.
Those are playing up here. Those are running games.
What did he do?
Back on 5.
Wesley?
Did he fold?
What do you guys?
I feel a little uncomfortable with him staring at me that close.
No.
I understand that. But now I've seen my cards.
Uh-oh.
So I checked dark. But I hadn't seen my cards part of that.
DQ peels with the bottom pair.
I'm trying to hold off. Let's see.
It's a pretty good card for Jack 5.
I definitely should be able to play.
These kill them. These are holding.
Oh my God, you stopped breathing. How big was that river for you?
I
Literally,
might do
he stopped breathing. Isn't that in your poker book? Like on a sign?
DQ staring him down right now, looking into his
When the
soul.
player looks and then quits breathing, he literally quit breathing.
What type of sizing will Mike come with here?
Monster river.
Stone cold nuts.
It's a deuce of club.
Eventually.
DQ go big and you pray DQ's got something.
Use the gloves. That's good for me.
That's why that dialogue is like a proverbial blank, right? It's like the worst
Haven't seen many over bets on the river here, but don't think DQ would be calling such a bet.
Mike X wants to get paid here, trying to diagnose the strength of DQ's holdings here, but DQ just staring into Mike X's eyes.
Check it or take the pot. You win.
Find yourself somebody the way DQ looks at Mike X, and life will be good. Big bet from Mike X. Just under pot, it seems.
It's just, you know, he's either got it or it's a stone cold bluff, and he's just gonna.
You just started it. Oh, that's cool. We just made a thing. It's a thing now.
Can I? Is it?
You gotta say eat fresh every
I know.
time you go.
I've heard it have good cookies, right?
You raised it ahead of time. You've had ace king before. Now you have that queen, jack queen. Missed your straight had one diamond. You flopped it. You nailed it. It was there the whole way. I don't know,
DQ.
Mike. It just doesn't seem. It just doesn't seem right.
No, DQ calls, and he's gonna see the
You
bad
had to flop
news.
it or you missed it.
Mike X on his birthday.
A little birthday gift indeed.
Big value bet with the nut flush. DQ Jack 5. Ay, ay, ay.
Lodge cam, you see TM there. That's the tournament side of the room right now. Mayhem is upon us. Back in the studio, Pierre. Yeah.
Pierre's fired.
He's pouring. I mean, he's the guy to talk to right now.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
gotta go have a conversation with Pierre.
DQ, after that hand, now back in the red. Stuck $4,200. He was up about 30 grand to start this stream.
If you had really two pair,
He's the.
That's what happens, you know.
He's the 50 dead.
Yun S, after he saw that hand, petitioning to play the stream. In fact, you can play if you talk with Skull Mike.
You want to play with DQ?
you should beat him up.
You want to play with Alex Mariano, perhaps your poker superstars? See Doug, play with Joey, play with Doug, who knows? Contact me at Skull Mike Poker or hit me up via email,
Shouldn't have asked.
and your dreams could come true.
I just wanted to know because, well, I mean, you know.
Okay, so I gotta move it back.
Kylie says, happy birthday, Skull Mike. Not my birthday, Kylie. It is Mike X's birthday in the 6th seat.
Oh, are you fucking kidding?
But I appreciate
I was gonna play one hand. I was gonna play.
Yeah.
I was like, finally I get to play a hand. I missed it. Yeah, look at it.
Pierre playing pretty tight today, too. Maybe when we talk to him, we can loosen him up to play some more hands.
I was curious.
Not usually this tight.
And you get the button. I know you can bring your poker now. She gets crazy, man.
I did play my big line though.
One hand. I was gonna play.
That's the same rule that we have out there. That's our help.
So what do you do now?
Just the YouTube
Okay,
stuff.
just one
and
blind
then
this
everything
time,
else
right?
is like not poker related. Yeah, so yeah, just like family, friends, gym, like that.
I'm not sure. I
straddle.
understand.
Yeah, because I was big blind last time.
That's actually a
No,
work
you were-
on
No, you
straddle.
straddled. Remember you
straddled?
big line.
I'm trying to get out of poker.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it got weird.
I play here and there.
Poker player, yeah. You're right.
I want to just,
Yeah, a little sauce.
You be sad at me.
I know.
I want to be DQ when I grow up.
I'm first to act.
Yes, yes, sir.
Really?
It's a straddle?
Straddle. Yes, live 200.
Live 200, the straddle is on.
You want here for a month.
And DQ has a real one. And Andrew,
Oh my gosh.
the
Pop.
moment he's been waiting for all night, and you know DQ is dying to play a big one, especially with Mr. Neeme. Ace King suited versus pocket aces.
Andrew looking to get back up for this session right now. Gets 4-bet by DQ with the Ace King of clubs.
I was 34. Oh, yeah, you're old.
Oh, you're 34?
I'm 34.
Action is on Mr. Neeme right now in the 8th seat.
Big pot energy lock in. Andrew, pocket aces.
No. 30, 31, 30, 31.
Puts in the 5-bet to 5,400, and that screams strength, especially when he's been so quiet all stream. But TQ, Ace King suited.
There's no more flopping fucking straights.
Out of position here against Andrew. He might elect to rip it, and he does.
All in.
You got like 6, 7 suited?
Andrew does not slow roll him at all. Shows him the aces. Snap call. We're going to run it once how DQ likes it. Max Payne.
Wow, $36,000 pot. Andrew Neeme right now, 88% favorite to win a huge pot here. Pre-flop, all in. against DQ.
Just tell me how much it is.
DQ already asking for a count. Doesn't even want to see the run out.
1, 2, 3, 4. I still want to know what the bet was. 5.
But he's not drawing dead. 12%. One time.
I'll take DQ right now. That's it. No action on it. Give me 41.
Andrew, been waiting for this spot all session. Finally gets himself in the middle. Massive favorite. Can the aces hold versus the ace king?
DQ wants to hold his cards here, but Damon wants to take it and get him in the correct position. And that's what we have here. We see the holdings, and we're about to see the run out.
Max Payne right, watch this.
Can you run it twice in this game? Or
Max Payne.
Versus Mr. Max Payne.
Not the flop that DQ wanted to see.
1% stall Mike. This is what it feels like.
And this is what it looks like. We thank you all for joining us on the Lodge live stream launch week. And now he's drawing dead. Patience pays off, Mr. Neeme.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Hand number 95. Get paid, sir. Take a bow.
Okay. What is this?
So Andrew Neeme wins the $36,000 pot, and just like that, might actually be up or near break even for the session in DQ. Obviously, was hoping for a different result there. Started off strong, and now
quite the hole. Probably stuck about 30,000 for DQ.
Good hand. Thanks, bud. Man, and then when I walk into it, I got to.
Can't fault DQ though for his actions.
No.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think
Just the cooler.
I made
In the big game here, 5,100, 100.
Yeah, pretty unlucky for DQ. I mean, he's been playing every hand, 3-betting, 4-betting, a loose image, giving a lot of action. Finally gets a premium hand, ace-king suited, runs into aces. I'm pretty unlucky for him.
60 what?
Doug's got the microphone back there. Coming into the studio, bringing the action.
He looks so curious.
This is the best thing, but DQ, we have your free launch hoodie here. There you go. Feel how smooth that is.
I give Andrew $34,000, and it's like, hey, you get a free hoodie.
The world's most expensive hoodie right
now.
now.
And he says call and shows aces. I'm like, man, that's good.
I got ace king of clubs. What am I gonna do?
Get it in?
Pay it off. Although, in my head, I made the move.
Doug can't believe what he just saw.
Yeah. How much would it folded?
What's that?
Don't worry, folks. Your average hoodie at the Lodge does not cost $18,000. As we welcome back Mr. Doug Polk to the bunker.
So I'm one of the guys.
That was some pretty brutal timing, I have to say. DQ wanted a hoodie on the house. I went to go find him one. I had to look everywhere. We finally got him one. And then when I walk in to give him the hoodie, I step to the table. I say, DQ, and I realize he has said all in. And he says call and shows aces. And so I just take a few steps back from the table and just, then I'm just sitting there with a hoodie. What do I do? I was, oh, give the guy a hoodie. I don't really get the hoodie, right?
He was asking for one. He wanted one. He got one.
Well, some awkward timing, but we got there.
You guys live together?
Yeah. 150 is the best. I'm very lucky.
Nice.
I'll
ask again. I'll ask again when the stream's over.
She's the best. I am the luckiest man alive.
You should see her ass. She works out hard.
Who said that?
Sounds like the drinks are flowing here at the table
I know
tonight.
they really are. Yeah. Oh, that was Boots, I think. Yeah.
I brought it. No, I'm just saying, like, in general, there's only 3 hands that change the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Five's going to take it down here.
Variance.
Yes.
Yours. No, I text you earlier. Nah, Jack's earlier. You trying to fuck me? Nah, Jack, you had aces.
Oh, yeah. That one. You lost the minimum. You didn't lose any money on that.
I can dodge bullets, baby.
Yeah, you dodged. It's a good trip for you. Wasn't DQ the one who beat you with ace king when you had aces?
I had kings flopped a set.
Oh, yeah.
What happened on that hand?
King ace king high.
So a reminder,
Oh,
we're going to be here
ace
every
king.
day this week, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 5100. High stakes games Friday and Saturday, 200, 400. High stakes Norman Hold'em for the relaunch week here of the brand new poker stream at the
I would
Lodge.
say we have, and I would say that one pot.
Doug Polk in the booth here with me, Joey Ingram, Jamie Kerstetter out here.
Pretty close.
Just got the town, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, 2 voices of the Lodge. Been here all week.
Give you a sweat.
You should just look at it. You just take it and look.
A lot of red cards here, Joey.
You should take it and look.
A lot of diamonds.
A lot of diamonds.
7 of these 8 cards are diamonds.
I've never got into it because I never had friends that played golf.
1 diamond on the flop, but that's probably going to be it with everything dead in the deck here.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think I will.
It's hard as fuck though, man. It's so hard as
Fiction or?
bro, you have no idea how hard it is. It's insane.
Pearson, I bet with the wheel draw.
We'll go to play,
Not much else for anyone.
Just fucking going.
Takes it
Start
down.
crashing, this and that.
Doug, you plan on playing a lot of poker coming up here in the near future? Or are you going to be more working on manning the lodge and managing the stream and kind of, I mean, you've been doing everything. I've seen you doing a little bit of everything here while I've been here. So what's your plan moving forward with your own poker play?
I was kidding, bitch.
So for the launch, I just wanted to try being in production, being in commentary, playing, being in the rooms, you know, basically just make sure everything's going smoothly. I think
Alex Rizzo, he's a fucking pistol.
I want to make sure we have the best show we can, and we have good tournament series and all that kind of stuff. So I'll play some, of course, but also going to be focused on making sure that we give our members a good experience at the lodge and that our players enjoy themselves and our viewers enjoy the stream. So far, so good, but I think we have a lot of improvements we can still make, and just want us to do our best we can.
22. That's small, too. Very inviting.
Andrew, Queen and a Hearts is going to raise it up.
In these spots.
Me either, don't worry.
Looks like a double straddle was on here. Or maybe triple straddle might have been on. I think that's 800 in front of Boots.
$8-5 deuce. $5,000 already out there. These pots are getting bigger, Joey.
It's kind of how it goes towards as the night goes on. Drinks start flowing a little bit. Straddles get on.
And just going to bet the flop. 2,800. Boots with the bottom pair. He's going to feel like he might want to call here, I think. Does decide to call. There's some interesting turns here. 7 on the turn. Andrew now with the gutter. Interesting turn. He could decide to bet again. Has some equity. Or he could decide this is just a scary board and shut down. Both moves make some sense. He fires again. 4,200. Bet a little on the small side. Tough spot for Boots here with just bottom pair. Even if you think that they're light, so few rivers are going to be good for you. Everything's a scare card. It's kind of hard to do much unless you just really don't believe him. Boots is thinking about this though. He's not totally sold that this is a strong hand.
Yeah, like you said, Doug, even when you call here, there's so many rivers. That
Yeah, I mean, basically you either improve or it's a bad card, right?
Right, and then you just got to pray your opponent shuts down. Even when he shuts down, you don't necessarily have the best hand because they might have him showdown. So,
Oh.
Wait a second. Boots counting out raising chips. It looks like here, Doug. Look at this.
Oh wow, this could get spicy.
No.
Oh, it's so hard to do with this hand though, Joey. He's got the right instincts here, but this hand is just such a bad hand. It just. But you know, if he decides to, he's gonna win. He's gonna win this pot if he decides to do it.
Save me a lot of money, or you fucking. Oh, it's a great bet.
Lets it go. His instincts were right, though, Joey. He
3K, I was going to raise it. Very sad about that hand.
Been there.
Boots isn't really much of a
Some hands just really get you, you know?
an actor either. If he thinks about it, he's normally thinking about it.
So much.
Lockdown mode.
Lockdown mode.
It's like you said, it's tough with the deuce, you know.
I mean, your hand is so bad. It's just so bad.
Throw shit away. Fuck! What's the fucking matter with that hand?
Boots getting fired up over there.
Good bet, man.
Thank you, man.
I can't wait to see that hand.
Just ask him, he'll tell you.
I'm going to guess he had like 70 suited.
That's a good guess.
Fold.
Wow, Boots was just dialed in there. He just knew. He just really, in his heart, knew. But he just looked at his cards. My hand's just too bad to do anything about it.
He's got the Crown Royal flowing right now through his veins, so he's starting to open up a little bit. Play a few more hands, show a little bit more of his personality. Start to loosen up a little bit.
He's so locked up right now, dude. He bought him at 24,400. 24,400.
Is that your lucky number? Yeah, 23,400.
Was your whole bankroll on that or what?
Yeah, that's a bankroll on table number. $23,428.
And for the box.
I know you guys have like
Everybody playing online.
pretty big team. I don't know about big, but like I know you have a team like that looks at the probabilities of teams making the playoffs and whatever, all that stuff, right?
Yeah, no. So I bet the NBA kind of a lot. It's tough though, man. You go on like a winning streak and you're like, I'm fucking like so good, right? And then you're like, then you get your ass kicked for a week, and then it's
For sure.
Yes.
Do you bet sports?
That's right.
I've been getting into it a little bit.
Hey, what the hell? I 7-3.
Couple different sites out there. I mean, the one that sponsors this actually, OddsJam. I dabbled with their stuff a little bit.
Oh, cool.
And also, there's a group of guys called Unabated. I'm looking at their stuff too. It's pretty interesting.
Because the American sites will ban you if they think you're like sharp, right?
See our winnings right here. Alex, big winner once again, up 13,000. One of our big winners last night. Boots, 10K. Mariano up 9K.
I would have mucked that shit. Fuck it. Muck it and cry.
Mucking and bitching a girl.
That's the plan.
Safi in the back reading a book. Don't know what she's reading. I'll go check on the next time. Doug was talking about there might be some book report segments for the books. I mean, maybe the hostesses can break down some of these books to read, and we were talking to him yesterday about that.
Yeah, I was surprised he bet.
I said that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said. I'm pretty sure this is your idea. Doug.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm known for my book reports, my love of book reports.
We got book review.
Joey, one of the things when we hang out, I never know what you're gonna say, what I was up to, and then I'm just forced to defend it. Yeah, you know me, guys. Just like I can't wait for these book reports that I guess I said.
Book reviews, book breakdowns.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Book hands.
Book hands.
Yeah.
All right.
Andrew takes another one down. Andrew's on a little bit of a heater here.
One ace. Just one ace.
Yeah, Andrew on the comeback right now. Doug, who should we get by the next fireside chat? Do you think Pierre is our?
He's in. Is he?
So we've had Nate and we've had
Nate, Mariano. Yesterday
right?
we talked a little bit with DQ, talked a little bit with Mike X. We've seen Andrew back there. Haven't seen Pierre back there yet. Boots, Alex.
We did Mike X yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And Alex yesterday, right? Or no?
Not yesterday. No, DQ yesterday.
Okay, so I think you got to do either Pierre or Alex would be the natural one. Who's the big winner right now?
Alex.
Alex probably a good one then. It's usually best for interviews, I'm sure you've seen this, to get the winner because everyone's a little more chatty when they're winning.
I like to get the biggest loser on and then have them feel that pain with them together.
Do you really, Joey?
No, not really, not. But you're right.
Ooh, set for the Cowboy.
Uh-oh.
it's going to be kind of hard for anyone to have much.
So full of shit, he's gonna try to steal it. It's good. You steal that shit, I'm gonna look down and see a fucking 3 and call you.
You're not going to because the threes are pretty much toast here.
Show him who's boss.
Boots. Might consider peeling one here. 2 overs.
Civilian Mexican guy.
Civilian.
Why do I have to have good cards? Shit. Listen,
Boots makes the call, heads up to the turn. Jack. Boots is actually a little bit lucky here. He doesn't pair. He might have been hoping for an ace or a queen, but that'd be disastrous.
This guy was just talking about it over there, and I don't even know what it is.
I never say it. Don't drag me in there.
3,500. Fold. 2 wins.
All I had to do is call one call. One call.
Really?
Yes. Wow.
Did you call 3-bet, Rico?
You can call 3-bet?
Yeah.
I don't call 3-bet. I mean, if you call 3-bet, I call 3-bet.
I fucked up then.
Yes, man.
200.
I'm catching up. This guy's, we haven't done this guy already.
He's also
You see my hand or what?
Here we can see the VPIPs. DQ leads the pack 56. Boots at 41.
You see my hands or what?
Alex at 33. Mariano at 29.
Too good.
It drops down a little bit here with Nate Silver. And Pierre is the nitty cowboy today. The tight cowboy.
Yeah, he didn't bring his gun to fire the bullets today. But I'm told he's going to be our next Fireside chat.
Must have a rigid saddle.
Just like that, he picks up aces. Come on.
Wow, what?
Come on, Pierre.
What? Is this scripted?
Oh, no.
It's the aces?
Boots.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Honor and Doyle Brunson, DQ, pocket fours, out of position. Oh, boy, here we go. Lock in. Pierre's got to be loving this right now.
Oh, my God. Boots is getting real frisky, re-raising the 10 deuce suited here on the button.
Shout out to Doyle Brunson.
Ooh, look, Pierre's going with the cool, can't see his eyes, but I got the aces, son. This town ain't big enough. I'm not going to do
Very
I'm
jungle
not. Why would I do this? All right, aces, it's going to go up. Bumping up price of poker just went up to 5,000.
And Doug, what is DQ going to do when he gets back in pocket fours?
He's going to have to, I mean, you never know.
All right, Boots, what are you doing?
How is he blind?
Check dart.
Is he blind, Joey?
I have no idea. He may have blind called this.
Oh, he could put a tremendous beat on Pierre here. Tremendous.
He's hoping for a 4.
Queen 7 tray. No 4.
How's the book?
We know DQ loves these low pairs.
Murder mystery?
He's gonna peel one off.
Check dart.
Could still put a terrible, terrible, terrible beat down on Pierre. Oh, a 4 here. A 4 would just. Let's see what it is. 8. Flush gets there. So this is a little bit of a scary situation now for Pierre. You're not super scared because there's a chance that DQ would just jam a flush draw on the flop or at least raise it. But you have black aces, so if they have a flush, you're dead. And if they have a hand like, a set or a 2 pair, you're doing pretty badly. But he's going to rip it. Not afraid. Does what he needs to do.
Close.
DQ doesn't.
Ace king with just the ace of diamonds or something.
Ooh.
Nope, it was aces. It's a good laydown.
It makes you feel good right now, don't you? Dude, man. One bets and goes all in.
What an epic turnaround and crater for DQ.
Don't worry, Dickie, we'll get it, baby.
Man, I was up so much, down so much.
The night is young, DQ.
Not for me, brother. I got a 2.5 hour drive.
That's fair.
How many miles is the Connemara?
But just getting through the Austin traffic alone will take you 35 plus minutes.
That makes sense.
Then I still got to go get my stuff from where it's at, and then which is past the lodge and then back down. I don't know if that was a good fold, Pierre.
That probably was. Like 100%.
Pierre with the kings.
Try it again.
Boots raising the ace jack. Not going to work again.
Going all the way on him.
No, not really.
Mike X throwing the ace 3 into the muck. Nate, ace 6 in the muck as well. A lot of dead aces here for Boots.
Good.
You might need to try and beat Pierre's kings.
No, high stakes cash isn't here.
Yeah, 4 minutes again.
That shit isn't really bad.
Maybe we hear these early.
Yeah.
Unless
Card dead.
hand. I want to fold it in.
Few hands you
That's
do
it.
get.
Back to back to hand.
Also, you don't hit the flop.
And then-
Or get called.
Yeah, okay.
There are ways for it to not be not so enjoyable.
Like before I came to Austin, I was on at least 5. maybe
Back to
6.
back, huge hands for Pierre pre-flop here.
It was a combination of maybe 3 hands in 5 hours, 6 hours.
Yeah.
Like 3, something like suited.
By the way, guys, Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill, House Bill 2345. That's right, a natural straight by Rep. Gillian is a proactive social poker that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345. Back to the action. It's been interesting getting in the political mix here in Texas, learning about things. But
YouTube videos. Couldn't take it anymore.
for most of the state, Texas poker is alive and well, but in some locations that's not the case. We want to make it clear exactly what the rules are so that we can have a thriving and vibrant poker community in the great state. They call it the great state here. I didn't make that up. All right, Pierre, 10 out of hearts. Mike X has the Cowboys. He's raising it. A lot of big hands here pre-flop, guys. 2K to go. Pierre makes the call with the 10-9 hearts. We're taking a flop, and we are going to be joined in the booth. We have quite the rotating cast of characters in the booth today. We are now joined by Jamie Crusader back in action.
Hello.
How are we feeling, Jamie? What's the update? We're good?
I had a beef quesadilla from the lodge. I gotta say, the food here is good.
Nice. Okay, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
This stuff, and so now it's like.
How are you doing? What you been up to?
And now,
Little this, little that.
Like
But now doing some commentary.
Which is, you know,
1,500 from Mike X. Look, I mean, Pierre's got the backdoor flush draw and a cool hat, but that's it.
I've
That's a
already
go.
been making a play at that hat. I asked Joey during his fireside chat if he could ask him for a loan of the hat for tomorrow.
That's kind of like what goes on at that table, so everybody knows.
But I watched
Good look on you.
I would wear it tomorrow. Although it doesn't seem to be running very good on this stream.
No.
He's been
An
winning some
unlucky
hands.
hat.
He's been winning some hands.
Okay.
There's no way to
It's
stop
turning
it.
around.
He doesn't really want to stop it.
Hasn't had to sell the ranch yet.
Okay.
Folded pocket jacks.
They don't get as
No,
many
no,
as
no,
those
no.
other spots.
9-10 suited. 9-10 suited.
Anything like
They get low
that.
stakes stuff, and then there's
you might want
a couple of
to
guys
see,
that host real high
but
stakes
otherwise,
games in there.
I think you were behind.
We're at.
Resorts World.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have posture like that when I read. I don't look that cute when I'm reading. Like, she definitely is like reading to be in a magazine about reading.
Right. Right. My posture just sucks.
Yeah, mine does
I'm always
too.
hunched.
Although you look better after losing all your weight and getting muscle. Like, you don't have the, like, I feel like your natural posture is better.
Yeah, yeah. Well, when you have less fat, you are less fat.
What's that?
I mean,
We are about to go over to an interview, a fireside chat. We're going to
I was making a
be
bad
interviewing
joke.
Pierre.
Oh, I see.
Stand by shortly for the interview. We'll let you know when that's going to be. We have top pair for Alex, middle pair for DQ.
Oh, that's
Clothing, yeah.
Really? You have like.
You have an actual factory.
You have a
That's my
factory.
bad. DQ makes the call.
Equipment, making fabrics, cutting.
Do you have your own brand, or you just?
Both. So I do
5 on the
work
turn.
with brands and retailers and make
Brick
their
card.
stuff for them.
Some wheel draws here, but neither player has a low card to have one.
What's the brand? I mean, if
It's called no. It's not sex toys, so I can tell you.
Alex checks it over and see how DQ chooses to play this.
The brand is called Be Green. letter B and then the word green.
Reaching for chips. Might be carving out some betting chips.
I think it's intimate wear.
1,500.
All
What's
basic
that sound?
essential stuff. All organic, really high quality. So we're expanding that to a little more additional styles and colors.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, yeah.
We gotta get some T-shirts or
No,
something.
but I'll
on
get more
stream.
from my girlfriend.
My amazing girlfriend.
Alex makes the call. Brick on the river. Alex is going to win this unless DQ turns into a bluff, but
Always gotta get because see, it's always doing candles. I would just bring a box and give everybody a pearl. At least you gotta get the size. Right.
Yeah, it's a little difficult.
Continuing on here, fireside chat with Big Poppy. Joe Ingram here, joined by a man I was interested in the other night because I saw you had this great white hat on, red embroidery, a little different. Then I found out you were Italian and it actually made a lot more sense. And then today you came in with the black cowboy hat with the great boots. Can't really see the boots, but the boots are pretty sick.
Yeah, that's
You were telling me where I could get the boots from. So we got my man Pier.
How you doing, man?
You know, great to. I mean, I met you the other day, but yeah, great to chat with you back here. And here you're more of a local guy. I saw you last night grinding for it. Like, what time? 2:30 a.m. in the one playing 1-2.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that.
That's how you prepare. You're like, we had a 50-100 game tomorrow. I'm
sobering up 1-2. It's the play.
Yeah. So you're a local out here. You've been playing out here for a long time. What's the deal with that? A couple years.
I came here in 2020, like pretty much most people.
Okay.
Moved to Texas in 2020.
Where'd you move from?
California.
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 We came together.
There you go,
sweetie.
We want to make a surprise.
Yes, absolutely.
Wait a second.
My boy over here, look, he's got my cowboy hat
Yep,
on. He
yep,
looks
yep,
so
yep.
cute.
I got to wear his cowboy
Oh,
hat.
I love this guy. For all of you ladies who love Pierre, sorry, he's taken.
I'm taken.
So now we know where you got the cowboy hat from, huh?
There you go.
DQ let you borrow his cowboy hat for the day.
It was a surprise, but I guess not anymore.
What do you think about DQ? What are your thoughts on him?
It's the worst. I hate
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
He
Don't-
stresses me out every time I play with him.
Really? Why? 'Cause he
just doesn't look at his cards. You know?
Yeah, it is stressful. I can see, right? You're like, I got top pair. Do I bet or not bet? I don't know. And then he's like, I'm balling. You're like, okay. Yeah,
I don't know what I have. I call. Fuck. You're good.
So you moved there from California. So I heard you're allegedly the 5th best player in Italy. Is that what I heard? And you're the pride of Italy as well too. So
That's the meme, yeah.
that's the meme. No, that's not
It's
true.
not true, but it's the meme.
Only Dario Sammartini and Dario Vignari are better than you in Italy.
And Max Piscatori.
Max Piscatori, yeah. So
Mustafa
Mustafa. I mean, so you're a professional player. You play full time out here, or what?
Unfortunately, yes. I just play full time.
Play full time in Austin.
I'm trying to become like DQ and these guys, but still gotta grind.
Still grinding up here.
I have to look at my cards still.
Yeah. What do you think about the new room in here?
Oh, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I love it. Can I?
Yeah. You say whatever you want. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best. Yeah, I love it.
Having a good time. Yeah.
Having a great time. I love the stream and the room and the staff. Everybody's great. Skull, Safira, everybody.
Yeah. That's awesome, man. I mean, I think we've been enjoying watching the past couple of days. Even though tonight you've been a little on the tighter side for the most part.
Yeah, I couldn't get it going for a while, and then I got a couple of hands, but yeah, it's just it's brutal having to fold all the time.
Oh, I know.
It's like playing every hand.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, nobody want to do that. So we're gonna be seeing a lot more of you on the streams here coming up. You're gonna be playing more of some of these high stakes games as well too in the future.
I'm gonna try. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I can get in. Yeah. I'll try to get in the mix and.
Cool. Do you have Instagram or something? If you have all the I mean, you
I
know,
don't
you have some
have
fans
Instagram,
out there that
don't
want to
have
follow your
Facebook.
story and stuff like that.
I have Twitter, and
Oh, I seen you on Twitter the other day. Yeah,
I got
see.
a couple of. That's
We'll give you Twitter real quick, just in case anybody wanna.
What's my account on Twitter? I think it's Pier
I
Papa.
can give you some training or something, Pierre.
I think it's Pier Papa too. I'm not a social media guy.
I can tell. Well, listen, it's been great seeing you play, man. It's been great meeting you. I hope to see more
great time
more
chatting
from
with
you
you.
play.
Yeah.
And the tattoos, I mean, that we seem like we talked about that for a while because you probably got a million. How many tattoos you got?
Like probably one big one.
Oh, so a lot. Okay. Well, listen. Back to the table, guys.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Thanks.
Mariano has offered to do a little modeling.
And we are back here
Yeah.
in the bunker.
Absolutely.
Having heard a little more from our Italian cowboy.
I thought you'd be excited jumping up and
With a French sounding name.
Well, you don't pay very well.
Yeah, actually, that is a French sounding name. Pierre, yeah.
Friends and family rate,
Yeah.
Check.
4-way flop, 6-3 deuce. Pierre with the pocket fives in the lead.
Really well. So.
Just not you.
Boots can take some initiative, but ooh, actually, this is kind of strange.
You're a diva, you know. Yeah.
The 3 folds, the king jack calls.
Kind of popcorn.
What's Pierre gonna do with 5s? Who's gonna raise?
Orange with
Carving out some raisin chips.
It's too hard to work with you.
All day. Keep that shit up.
Keep it up, buddy.
Raise takes it down. Nice play there from Pierre.
I gotta make this comment, even though I shouldn't. It's nice to see the chat be slightly thirsty for Pierre because I'm so used to playing on any stream, and anytime there's a girl on the stream, chat's like, that girl, oh my god. Chat is very thirsty for Pierre. I feel like it's evening it out a little bit.
Yeah, it's nice to see the shoe on the other foot,
Yeah,
so to
once in a while.
Yeah, you're up, down.
Maybe that's how we eliminate sexism, just make it equally bad for both.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like when the chat thinks a man is attractive, though, it's because the man is very good looking relative to other poker players. Whereas there's this kind of creepy thing with guys and girls in poker where it's a girl and then people just flip out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
6-bet blind.
6-bet?
I said 6-bet blind. That's just funny.
A lot of hearts here, and DQ is going to fold to a flop bet for Mariano.
Wow, it happens.
Ooh, that's been happening a lot the last hour and a half. Bummer.
I actually ran into DQ outside for a minute, and I told him that every time he's not looking at his cards, he's winning bigger pots, and he's like, oh, interesting.
I like what you're doing for the stream. I think that was great. Incredible work.
600.
Oh, shit.
Nate Silver, King 9 of Diamonds. Under the gun. Raises it up, 600 to go. Couple of folds. Why did I say it like that? What was that? Why would I say it like that?
You sound like McLovin.
Oh my lord, I do not know what that was. Anyway, Alex calls with King Queen. I don't even know what that was. My mouth just stopped working there for, I don't know, 1 second. Anyway, DQ. Pocket jacks for DQ. It's about time. He's got a good hand. He's clearly in the lead.
All in?
Makes it 4,000. Someone say all in? No, fold.
Yeah, but I still got Mr. Stubborn over here.
Female hatred.
He's a little sticky.
Alex with the King Queen.
I'm going to show my hand. If you tell me it's a flip, we can get it all in. Is that fair?
You're going to show your hand.
I'm going to show you my hand. If you tell me it's a flip, we can get it all in.
Seems fair.
I've lost all the flips. Fuck my life.
No? You don't want to say anything?
No, it's a flip.
It's a flip?
It is a flip. That's why I said fuck my life.
Okay, well, I trust your word.
I am. Yeah, I mean, if I...
You have jacks?
That's how I feel. It's poker.
Yeah, no, I don't never lie.
I mean, you're not going to lie.
I never lie.
If you lie.
If I lose, I lose.
That was incredible.
I'll be Phil Hellmuth and leave, but on a
I give you that. I give you the action you deserve. I give you the
It's
action
one of
you
those like
deserve.
weird spots where like you just don't want to be lying at the poker table. Like you'd feel like a scum if you were lying, right?
Well, he didn't have to say immediately it was a flip, basically.
Yeah.
But here we go. We have a flip. King, Queen versus the Jacks. Can DQ hold? He's 58%. And the answer is, it's a good flop. It's a clean flop. Oh, the tension in the air.
Lower.
Rick Turn. Can DQ survive?
How low can you go?
He does. Gets the double. 24.5K.
So did I. Thank you.
I don't know. I had a
Me too. I was like, DQ's like 20%.
Yeah. I was like, it's such a king of the river.
11-5
I just thought on the
even.
flop for sure.
Yeah.
Queen.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Oh
Whatever that is.
I realized, Jamie, I had a huge tell in my super drunk stream. I played a hand versus Barry Woods where he bet the flop and I jammed for like 35K or something like that effective. And I said, come on, let's gamble. And I had a flush draw and he had ace high for nothing. Just ace high.
Oh my god, I remember that hand, yeah.
And I realized there's no way I would ever invite someone to come to the city from the West Coast, have them come, say, like, really appreciate
and, like, have
that,
a set there.
and then have a set there and say that. I would never, ever, ever do that. I just would feel so scummy. So when I say, come on, let's gamble, or you came here to gamble, right? I am purely airball draws.
Yep.
Gentleman or lady. And you don't.
So, you know.
Whatever else just happens.
I guess don't say that next time. I'm not.
Or just don't have tequila for dinner next time.
Yeah, that's probably the real thing that happened there.
We don't know that word.
Maybe my vocal tells weren't the big issue in that situation.
Maybe.
Anyway, Andrew opening up the Queen 8 of Hearts. Ooh. A little loose, sly raise here, trying to sneak one through from the early position, but DQ calls with the 6-5 clubs, Boots with the pocket fours, and Nate's going to be in there in the straddle, $200 straddle in play with the 6-5.
Did Nate call?
Here comes the flop.
I did call, yeah.
King 10-4, set for Boots, but he's going to struggle to find any action.
How we doing? Good? Yeah, solid?
Not much for the rest of the table.
King 4.
So I'm not done making fun of you for getting really drunk and losing a bunch of money.
That's fair.
Do you
It's
remember
tough but fair.
when we made the hand history reviews? There was one that we titled like "Drunk Idiot
Of course.
Loses $347,000" or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Did you learn nothing?
I guess not. I mean, but to be fair, it's funny you mentioned that hand because I got so drunk and then I thought to myself, well, at least I basically never do that. And then I was like, wait, I did do that once, and it was that hand. So, okay, Jamie, I think once every 5 years that I get smashed and lose.
That's not so bad.
It's
Yeah.
really not that bad, you know. I don't like getting that drunk, and I'm a little embarrassed by it, but
No, you had stuff to celebrate.
yeah.
And you were done with the weight loss bet or the fat loss bet, and you just had a kid. So I feel like, yeah.
And I'm so proud of this what we put on
Yeah.
here. I mean, it was
sweet.
And a lot of people came to town, and it was I don't know. I just cut loose for once in a while, but so it's not something you're gonna see from me very often, and I apologize if I offend anyone with my really slurred speech, but I had a good time.
Reverse psychology. Good job, buddy.
It'd be funny if I'm like berating you right now, and then tomorrow I'm just like, shots!
Yeah, you better be drinking water. I guess if you're sick, you're gonna be drinking
Yeah,
water
I
anyway.
won't be doing anything crazy.
Let me have one diamond. Just one diamond so I can keep playing.
Mariano gonna take the betting lead here on the 7-6 deuce of diamonds. Ooh, DQ getting spicy with the Jack 8. This is gonna be a tough spot. Oh no, Mariano's lets it go. Let's go.
Kind of like the folds. You just don't see DQ doing anything like too aggressive like that. I feel like he peels a lot.
I think DQ would be well served to make more moves like that just in general, because one of the problems when you play really loose, and we're going to see cumulative winnings here first, a lot of players up small to medium. Mike X leading the way, up 10K on his birthday chat. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat? Tweet at Mike X. I think it's Mike X Poker, I'm not sure, but let him know happy birthday. Anyway, most of the table up money. Really, it's just Nate Silver down about 10K and DQ down a bunch as well. But what was he saying right before that?
DQ's so great.
Oh, about how DQ plays.
Yeah.
I was saying, I think when you play really loose, you just mainly have total air balls, so you don't want to be bluffing a lot because people just know you have a lot of weak hands. But I think you still got to go for the raises sometimes, and I'd like to see DQ make a few more plays like that one he just made. I thought that was a great play, and I think that he'd be well served to throw that into his repertoire a little bit more often.
Yeah, I think it's actually really scary to play against someone like that who's loose and then also aggressive because they have so much board coverage because they play such a wider range. Then all of a sudden, you're feeling good about your one pair hand. He's check raising. You're like, wait a second, this guy could literally have anything.
He can much more credibly represent some boards than most players.
Some guys tighten up.
They tighten up when they're drinking, right?
Really? I think he will go nuts. Like literally.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
You never know, Mike. You might just get quiet.
Yeah, it's
people
possible.
say.
Yeah.
Alex gonna open it up, Jack 10. I think this is at a $400 straddle.
Nice.
Either a 2 or 400, but it was 850 in the pot pre. I think that's got to be a $400 straddle. So the straddles are on. Yeah, $400 straddle from Boots. I want to go. Wait, hold on. Sixes. Wait, what happened here?
What'd you bring in?
Oh, there was a 3-bet. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think
Okay.
sixes might have been in the straddle.
Oh, okay. So
and
it
then
went
it raised
open.
and 3-bet. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Nice raise here from Nate. A little bit of a
Did you see the red panties you have? No.
suited ace 3-bet, making a move, taking it down.
He's gonna be so sad.
I thought he folded sixes to an open, Jamie. I was going to say, wow, that's...
Doug is gonna walk in 5 minutes.
They're gonna get 5 minutes. They're gonna go, DQ. So we're just about me eating edible panties.
Hi, Aiden. Jamie Kersetter, chick commentary.
If you go to your friend's house and you like a chocolate, you never know. Yeah, it's like, is it just chocolate?
This is true.
You're talking about edibles, right? That's what you're saying? Yeah.
Sure.
No, that's not what we're talking about.
It's not what we're talking about.
I thought it was just completely.
You're okay, brother.
I thought he was gonna say you go to your friend's house and look at the
Yeah,
panties.
exactly.
Yeah,
I was like,
I'm like,
well, where are you going with this one?
No, he was talking about
edible
he had
panties.
edible underwear.
Yeah.
in his-
We
You're
reached the
sitting
edible
here going,
underwear
hey,
portion of the stream.
Right.
When I go to my friend's house, I go to their edible
Yeah, you're
panties.
saying though, that is true. Like, you
That
never
has
know
to be
these
the
days,
worst
like, you get a
invention of all
snack, it's like,
time.
oh, is that weed or is
Yeah,
that a normal
it's
snack?
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Drive me to the hospital.
It's certainly one of the weirder ones.
Yeah.
Andrew, are these for anybody?
What is it?
Yellow chips?
Yellow chips? I don't know what it is.
What, tortilla chips?
King 10 suited here for Boots. Sevens for Alex. In the $400. It's Jamie, the stakes are getting a little bit big.
Yeah. It's just funny because no one is too hurt. Like I've seen the stakes get out of control and someone is like, I need to get unstuck right now.
Yeah. Ooh, huge flop for Boots. Got a straight flush draw, but Alex only the pocket sevens. Kind of hard for him to really give him too much action. I float one. Think it over. He's going to. It's going to get tough for him, though. 3 on the turn. He is still ahead. But Boots is going to put in some money, I imagine. Oh, checks the turn.
Yeah, now you're hungry thinking about the edibles, aren't you?
Maybe going for a check raise, possibly?
Benefit of being Alex, I guess. He's shown that he's so he really hates folding.
Yeah.
So I guess it's hard to just barrel through him.
Check turn. Boots pairs his king on the river.
Variety would be better.
More variety? What do you want?
I don't know.
Doritos?
Pringles and nuts.
Mixed nuts.
Yeah, so I got like a trail mix or something.
Yeah, trail mix.
So like some chocolate candy. Like I sent her to go get some Kit Kat.
I saw some vegetable chips also right in there.
I wish there'd been more.
You're
I want food, like real food.
So do I. Put on the
Should
drive.
you
I'm
raise?
getting this fast food.
Showdown.
Nuts.
Who's gonna raise that? I mean, I'll raise.
So you gotta add.
Boots takes it down.
I hate eating fast food all the time. We're doing it.
You guys got like Whataburger and In-N-Out? Like, we're very jealous as like East Coasters.
In-N-Out sucks.
In-N-Out.
Compared to Whataburger?
Totally tripping, dude. You think Whataburger is better than In-N-Out?
Yeah, it does.
May I preface one thing real quick, and then you'll understand?
Okay.
I have a very rare food allergy, and it's to onions.
Oh.
Now, go to In-N-Out and get a burger without fucking onions.
Impossible. It's in the
That's correct.
spread.
Yeah, that's
Correct.
true.
And the only way to find out is to ask them without onions, and then they give you one, and all the onion juice, and then you get to take an EpiPen. So In-N-Out sucks.
Okay, it's not fair that you have a vote in this
Yeah.
when you get an
Yeah.
EpiPen every time you go to In-N-Out.
I'll still go.
Oh, you wanna do the 4?
Yeah, still worth it.
It's just that good.
He's been doing the 4 straddle. He's got the 4 straddle.
All right, straddle 400.
Yeah, so that's why.
Go to straddle.
In-N-Out sucks.
First time I came here, I was so excited to
6
try
fold, 7
Whataburger.
fold,
Yeah.
8 fold.
Everyone said like it was so good compared to In-N-Out, blah blah. It was just dog shit compared to
It's only
In-N-Out.
good
I mean, it
late
was
night.
fine, but like it was like McDonald's or some shit.
It was only good late night because it's open.
You're fucking shit. You're
Oh,
fucking
what's that?
edibles.
I'm gonna have to hard agree with Mariano on this one.
I missed the beginning of that. Which food place?
When I got the Texas, everyone talks about how great Whataburger was.
Whataburger?
Yeah,
Okay.
and so I tried it, and I was honestly, not to be elitist, but it was
fast food.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty fast food.
Back next day.
In-N-Out is the gold standard for fast food. Chick-fil-A also very, very good.
I don't think I've ever had Chick-fil-A.
Ever?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I like In-N-Out.
What's the fish? Is that good or bad? Yeah, exactly.
In-N-Out's basically the nuts. Anyway, Boots, King, Queen, 3 bets. Mariano has Ace, Queen. He's got a 4 bet. Again, 9K.
You know what, though? Everybody has their preference, just like some people like sushi, some people don't. I mean, it's just, preference. I think when you're growing
this
up
game's
here,
loosening up.
Affinity for like water.
So what happens when people play post-stream? Do you guys play on this table or they move to the regular room?
No, they play here, I think.
Okay.
It's just like when you go to Southern
Trying to get in there, Jamie?
Kinda. I could afford 1 4 bet.
Oh, that's good.
Let's go.
Better than no 4 bets.
And we have Tex-Mex, which I love, and I don't like the other one.
You guys, like, compared to, like, the East Coast, and, like, the East Coast is, like, much better Mexican food than the used to, but, like, yeah, you guys, like, way, way, way better on, like, Mexican food than anywhere but California.
We do pretty good. California's got the nuts, though. They got the real deal. And some places here do as well.
Wow, what's Boots
I don't
thinking
know,
about here?
man.
This is
You're used to, that's all. You just grow up with what you're used to.
In-N-Out burgers, super good. In-N-Out fries, terrible.
He might make the call.
He really doesn't look like he wants to fold. I would be folding this 10 minutes ago.
I don't think he believes Mariano
I
here.
never understand.
You don't look like you eat fries.
Like fast food places.
And Mariano is kind of bluffing-ish.
I don't understand fast food places.
It's in that cusp between both, but
Yeah.
it's
That's
good
just a
later.
spot where it's like if you don't believe him, put it all in though.
I agree.
He almost looked like he was gonna call. I was like,
You're
oof.
right about that, Q. 100%.
I don't get that.
You know, when I was playing my heads-up challenge versus Negrano, basically the solution said that you're supposed to call those hands, and I had a bunch of pots where I would call those hands, hit top pair, and get stacked.
Yeah.
And I was getting berated for that. Guys, I'm not saying I think it's right. I'm just doing what the computer says, man. I'm not gonna argue with the computer. If it says you do it, you do it. Ooh, a little bit of a tight fold here from Nate. 6-out of diamonds in the muck.
Do you think it was like just part of the overall strategy somehow? Like that hand in a vacuum didn't seem good, like calling the king queen or something, but it actually like worked overall.
Well, just hands that can hit top pair are really good in heads up. Top pair is just hard to make. So, and all of the bluffs are ace X hands. So your outs are kind of clean-ish. Obviously, yours the value range or not, but.
I remember a bunch of those hands looked super weird, but I also had never played heads up, so I was like, what is that? Like flatting what?
There was some weird stuff for sure.
It all worked out in the end. Good guy won.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, thank you, Jamie.
Yep.
Are you balancing your range and complimenting me for once, or are you gonna
Yes,
get back?
I was more,
I hope you get back to the insults shortly here.
I don't want to get beaten up over.
You can always count on that.
Anyway, Mariano 4-bet. We got war breaking out here. We have an ace-6 3-bet and a queen-7 4-bet. The players are just taking it to the streets, Jamie.
This is awesome.
Streets.
What up? Rampage in the chat. What's up, buddy? Why aren't you here? Why isn't he here?
I think he's playing a tournament series in Europe, possibly.
Okay.
I think so.
All right, you're excused this one time.
Welcome to the chat, Rampage. Good to have you. Oh, Alex is thinking about this too. I think the players are picking up on the way that the vibe has changed here.
Not to like select.
It's like a gene thing.
This would be
really weird.
That's what it says.
This would be wild.
Fascinating.
It's
And it
very,
really
very
stinks
strange,
because
yeah.
think about all the great
So
types
people
of
do that
food
soap,
that start with onions. Italian.
So if you like
Asian.
soap, you don't like cilantro, or
Damn, he goes for it.
All in.
I don't know how it works.
Ace-6
No, I understand,
off.
but what is the?
Show the 6.
For a small percentage.
Honestly, Jamie, you should show both.
And it's like shit that
You show a
the-
6, it almost seems like you had something reasonable. 6s, 6-5 suited. No, you have ace 6 off.
Damn, Alex is sick.
That's a crazy one. Wow, they're pedal on the metal.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, of course not.
Little view of the Lodge cash games here.
I'm there early, bro. I haven't had something all day. I had quads once. Every other time.
But you used it all in one hand.
I know.
Yes.
Every single other time I haven't had it.
Trading all day.
Yeah, if you guys have
back
been
in.
lurking, please remember to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't yet. We're on day 5. There are 9 total days, and some of the biggest action is still coming, so subscribe so that you hear about it.
I had these meetings. It's pretty good. But I was hoping you'd fold.
Boots opening up Jack 7 suited to 700. Alex with the King Jack of diamonds. This game has really opened up.
What's wrong with Alex, dude?
That's what I should do with you.
Somebody woke him up.
Just stare at me and I'll punt all day.
He's on fire.
On fuego.
In fuego.
Oh my God, another fireside chat?
Oh, in the Spanish?
Do we know who this one? Oh, let me think.
Yeah.
We already get
Who's the victim?
Who's gonna call? I think players are realizing a little bit that Alex is going after everyone and looking to fight back. And what a flop to fight back. Boots flops the flush draw.
Yeah.
Did you do one?
Yeah, you did one.
I did it yesterday.
You guys say vale?
Oh.
Vale? Yeah, like vale.
Then I can do a fireside chat with Finn twice.
It's a Spanish people say that? It's like okay. Like,
To be
it's like
4 or 5, right?
2 would say
2
dale.
5. I'm sorry. 25.
Dale means like go.
Yeah, it's like go.
27 on the flop. Now Boots has to decide what to do. He's got position and the flush.
What's the call?
Boots with a nice laugh and call here. Makes sense in position to call. Oh my lord, Boots is draw now. Look at this. Open ender, flush draw. It'd be a 2-card straight on a 10. Top pair on a jack.
Some of the ones that are out now
Pretty incredible.
are so hard to watch.
To have jack high in the turn at 44% versus a king jack.
Might play tomorrow here.
Down, I've got pocket aces running 1-2. I raised to $9.
I like to change.
You know, this person calls and then calls. You know, it's like, oh my God. Or I've got pocket chips. What do I do?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying afterwards, though.
And I give them credit, like they're trying really hard. And
You gotta be in New York, so
they
I'll
are.
send it to you that way.
You're in Houston, you said?
Playing around, but man.
Oh, are you talking shit about 1-2
Alex is
players?
gonna barrel. Oh man.
They're the number
Oh man.
Guess what?
I haven't seen one of these in a while. Just like no hope, no prayer barrels.
Every vlog I watch.
What's interesting about this is Boots now has a tough spot in position. I mean, obviously he's going to play it, but he can call or he can raise. If he calls and bricks, Alex could really just triple him off, but he might feel like Alex has gotten so out of line and he has such a big draw. Maybe he should just raise and put him in a spot where you can just kind of get him off of hands like King Jack.
I got aces figured out. The other ones.
He's doing something, guys. There's chips going to go in this pot. The question is, does he call and play position on the river, or does he raise
That's why I knew it wasn't going to happen again. There's just
prevent
no
a
way in the
situation
world
where you just can't
that I could- Well, listen,
continue on the river?
Slick Rick is awesome. He's like, oh, DQ's dead to a 1-outer.
It's like he's putting out calling
You
chips.
see it, and he's like, oh my God. Like, Rick's like yelling. I was like,
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, it was a great call.
I felt he's like, he goes all in.
I think I'm going to hear DQ's voice in my sleep.
He's like, yeah, I got to escape. I was like, I just knew it.
It's possible. Here we go. We're taking a river. Let's see what we got.
Like the moment I go all in.
And the
you
4
call,
clubs.
I'm like,
Boots hits his flush.
There's no way you're calling me there with queens or jacks.
Alex has come pretty far here.
I probably would have.
Huh?
I would have.
He's got king high. The flush has gone in. Gotten in, rather.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Boot seems like a really nice guy, but I was really interested in a brick. I wanted to see what was going to happen.
Wow, you wanted pain and
Huh?
suffering.
Just thought he might have found a way to win. I don't know.
But I just feel like that would have been in my range.
Alex is thinking about his options here. He is not ready just to wave the white flag.
Jamie, the person, I guess, is back there, whatever else. She's like, hey, I'm like, hey, how's the stream going? She's like, you know, if
Wow.
you just quit looking at your cards, you'd win more.
He's debating this.
She's paying attention.
So I was trying to tell you.
She's giving me a good needle.
I like that we have this shot. We have DQ telling a story. We've got
Only 3 hands.
Alex considering jamming a bluff, and we have Boots on the left just thinking, please jam. Please jam.
Oh, shit.
All in call.
Jack? Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Wow.
Massive pot for Boots.
Wow. Huge pot here, $64,000 headed Boots' direction.
Boots.
22.5. I think I have less than that.
Thank you so much, darling. You have some more. Can I get some? Yeah, thank you.
It didn't work here, but you have to respect having the heart to just being willing to rip it in here with the king high. When the flush gets there, put max pressure on your opponents.
I think it makes sense also because this is a really specific turn card where a flush draw would stick around. It improved his hand so much. You'd think that Boots doesn't have a lot of naked flush draws that would call too.
Okay, so I'm going to keep 20, give him the rest, and I'll give him 20.
Also a good point.
Who was it this time? Told you. Nailed it. I nailed every single one of them.
You're a good producer, DQ. No, 17.5.
While we get the chips sorted out here,
That's 18, 19.
let's head over to a word from our sponsor.
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, OddsJam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sportsbooks and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sportsbooks, what OddsJam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out, OddsJam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
And we are back here.
All right. Everybody chipped in, right?
Big fan.
Pot sorted out. We're ready to go.
First time.
Still got some action coming up for you.
Well, I tell one of
have a total of
And by the way, guys, we now have a coupon with OddsJam. Use code LODGE for 25% off over at OddsJam.
I agree. I just didn't know how to go there.
$100 more for better
It's up
haircut.
to them to figure it out.
Go to barber shop.
Go to a robot.
We only have 2 or 3 people.
I pay $100 for mine, man.
The way
Goddamn.
I do it, I get everybody something. So they're
Beer,
chip runners.
You're there for like an hour.
Yeah, bro. It's like
One triple ups. Oh, 2. And then they're between 3 or 4. So they're about 6 people total. Some days it's maybe 5, whatever, but they'll figure it out themselves.
Mariano opening up the Jack-10. Boots going to make the call on a fresh double. Ducks in there for $500. Alex is not going to waste time. He's raising. 2,400 to go. He's got the best of it for now, at least. Couple of folds, Nate, King, Jack off, letting that go. Mariano throwing away the Jack-10. That's his empty chair, guys. It was a close one. Wasn't sure what to do. Took a long time to make that decision. I love the screenshot of just an empty chair. That it's not even there. All right, Boots makes the call.
Boots trying to put the final nail in the coffin for Alex.
Looking for a duck. Not going to get it. Jack 10-5, 2 diamonds.
I hope it's not sweaty.
Alex is going to make a small bet here on the flop. Take it down. Alex back on the board.
You're sitting on your... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, well.
All y'all do is vlog. You don't have like collaborations and stuff, right?
He's applying for a new position.
No, I'm just curious if y'all do. If you like, I mean, like Joey does. I don't know.
Like interviews?
Yeah, like Joey does all the interviews and stuff like that. Like I'm doing the Nick Bertucci show on Monday.
Yeah, no, I pretty much just vlogs to this point, pretty much. There's a couple things in the mix there, but.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if y'all were expanding it or whatever.
Oh, here, we're all straddling. I have a terrible hand, so come and get it.
You already looked at your hand and you're straddling?
Yeah. It's not a good hand.
An honest man here in the straddle, Andrew Neeme.
He's been straddling every hand.
Okay, so it was straddle for 8.
Yeah.
I love that we're at a point in live streams where every person entering and exiting the room has to be wanded. That's where we're at now in poker streams.
And it's not for what you think. We're not like, oh my god, they might bring a weapon. It's for vibrating anal beads that may give us the
Well,
right
it's
answer.
mainly for phones. Mainly for phones. But Jamie, I like where your head is at on this.
I was misinformed.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Like,
whoever
make
did
sure you
that
leave
set
those
up
in
for
the
a
hotel.
nice
It's
troll.
like, okay.
All right, hotel it is. All right, Queen Jack Deuce, 2 spades. Nate's hand did not scan.
It's okay.
That laugh is so good. He just
My hand
snorted.
is the least amount of equity possible. All right, 8.
Oh, puta.
We want to make a surprise.
Daddy.
Okay.
DQ joining the fireside chat earlier.
1600. Right? Should I do that or no?
I mean, I think he's in the interview.
Is it if I call him?
Just call him. Well, I mean, I don't care. It's good for me, actually.
No, I know. But
Of course he's there.
sorry, you missed the $1,600 straddle.
And you folded my cards?
I
Like right here. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. I would have lost.
Sly wink
Thank
there
you.
from Mike X.
You can put the 8 next to it.
I've done it every time.
Nate Silver folding the pocket twos.
You know what? My VPIP was probably low.
Another on the tight side of fold there for Nate.
If your reaper is low, shit's fucked up.
Might be thinking this game is just insane, and if he raises, he's going to face re-raises and whatnot. Better just let it go. Andrew opening up the 10-9 of clubs. Mariano calling with the pocket 6s. Alex is looking like he's getting in here with the 6-4. This game is out of the muck, Jamie?
It was never really in the muck, to be honest, but yeah, this is picking up steam for sure.
We got $7,000 in the pot. Let's see what we got.
I could have
A
folded right there.
whole bunch of nothing.
maybe fold these.
Over to Andrew. What does he want to do? Does he want to tell a story? He is $2,500.
78%.
Mariano not wasting time on these folds. If he's out, he's out.
What are you saying now? Around here somewhere?
Yeah.
See? Did you hear that?
Nice hotel, man.
Hey, Mariano,
The domain's
did you hear
out.
that bullshit?
What?
They said my VPIP was 54%.
Oh,
Because the straddles don't count for VPIP.
no way.
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't, right?
Huh?
You think they should or they shouldn't?
I'm putting
I
in
would.
400,
All right,
800
everyone.
every time.
Everyone.
What do you think? Yes.
Moment of silence for DQ having only 54% BVIP. Hold on. We'll just moment of silence, everyone. Anyway, cumulative winnings. Boots up $36,000. Mike X up 10K. Andrew up 5. Mariano up 4. Pierre up 3. Nate down 10. DQ and Alex both down 20, 23,000. So we're starting to see some big wins, some big losses here as things shake out. Anyway, back to DQ's VPIP.
At least.
I feel very invested in Mike X winning on his birthday. Is he
That's
the
nice.
nicest person? He seems like the nicest person.
Let me think about this. At this table,
I can't believe it. I don't really understand why. Like,
I don't know.
why does it?
I don't know.
It's not that. It's because they don't want to stay in Austin. Because
We have a lot of very nice people at this table.
Everything around houses, everything's blowing up around here.
I was always surprised.
But also,
That'll be the next
they
ranking
built
we
so many
put
hotels
up.
because of the lodge. I mean, we are so successful.
the
here. They have
nicest?
like hotels to bring people in.
Really?
Hell yes, dude.
Holy shit.
This place is the nuts.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, DQ. This place is the nuts.
Like that.
Sorry, I thought you were joking.
Loyal through and through.
Dinner for two. Yeah.
Oh, Dinnerman too. Very nice.
That's what the Marriott I'm seeing.
It's not, baby.
Pretty much empty. I think I've seen 2
Got a
people.
little poll going in the chat. Who's nicest at the table, Mike X, Andrew, or other?
I'm staying at Marriott right here.
That's a good poll because I feel like it is Mike, Andrew, and then the
I
fields.
can't see over there, but I'm fairly confident that place is packed right next door.
I think that Nate and
Nate seems
Mariano are both really nice.
Wait, you were just the four. How did you do the four
Because
twice?
he wasn't here.
Oh, sweet.
Not to say
Chat,
Pierre boosts
chat, it's
Alex.
Mike X's birthday, just a reminder if you're voting in chat.
Oh yeah, of course. You gotta vote for the birthday boy.
Come on, Pookie.
You got to give him another shot.
No.
We can.
I gave him 2 nights. That's 2 shots.
We can stay together.
Drink
You
it
know, that's how
slow,
you like to do
Pookie.
it.
Then I'll like it.
Okay? No one likes whiskey dicks. Drink it slower.
No, I'm the
Grower.
He's a show.
I'm the shore. I don't need the dick.
3,700.
Raise 37.
Pocket Jacks here for Nate.
I did.
Facing a raise from Mike X to make it 3,700 to go. Folds back around, Mike X.
I almost think like you're picking them.
6-5 of clubs.
Can you put your card on the scanner just real quick? We good? Okay, thank you.
It's 37, right?
37, yes.
What does Mike X want to do here? He's going to make the call. Can try and hit some pairs and straights and flushes.
That's an end of the night kind of call.
25% equity though. Does have a chance. Rough flop. These kinds of flops are always a bit anticlimactic, you know? The guy raised, you called. This flop, you know he's probably good.
You just like wait for it to happen.
Yeah. Now what's Nate gonna do here? He's gonna feel pretty inclined to bet. If you bet here, you really just take it down.
That really small, right?
Yeah, sounds good.
3,500.
Raise it 35. Bet 3,500. 3,500.
And Mike X throws it away. Nice to see Nate back down here at the lodge.
Should we do one more Nick game or no?
Yeah.
I'm done.
You want to do one more Nick game?
Nick game?
I'm undefeated today.
And then he fucks. All right, and then revenge, man.
Are we raising up stakes?
I think we have
500.
Do Nick game, exactly.
500? What did we do last time?
400. I pounded.
Everyone's in for Nick game?
Let's go.
Nick game, cool.
Okay.
You can't lose twice in a row. That's
I
impossible.
don't think it's possible.
Net game is going to be in effect here.
Starting 500.
500. That's it.
500 each. 500.
Look at this yoga posture from Neeme.
I think
What do we got here? We got one leg curled to the side and then one straight leg into the dealer.
He came off one of them.
This is some impressive leg work from the man.
It's in there.
Yeah, no, it's got glue
It's
on
fine,
it.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Wow. You got a deflated one.
That's okay.
Inflatable
I don't
cock.
really want a big mighty knit button. You know, smaller and less.
Smaller ain't better,
Yeah. Not very proud of this.
It's going to start in 6.
We'll have the knit button on our list of things to evaluate after our launch week.
Are we doing 500 this time?
500.
Yeah, 500.
Max Payne.
500.
We don't have a slide for this, but I do want to give a shout out to our production team.
I'm down to do
They've been
1,000.
doing a phenomenal job with this launch. We've had all kinds of stuff to deal with here in a brand spanking new studio, and they've come out
5 is good for me. 5 is good.
with just
5 is plenty.
a really great
No, I was
great
gonna say
job
something
across
you
the
didn't
board. Tireless nights.
Thanks for stepping out there, Nate.
They're putting on a great show for you at home. So shout out to our production team. Very proud of all of them
Is it my turn?
and how this has come together. It's frankly a lot better than I could have even hoped for.
Those knit buttons are so dusty. Just kidding.
There she is. Balancing your range out.
Yeah.
All right, Mariano, 7-6 offsuit the button, opening it up, 1,200 to
Pierre
go.
believes in me.
We all believe in you.
DQ. Ooh, we got the 10 deuce off call in the straddle. Is this a blind call? Jamie, what do you think?
I'll have to see the flop first. If he hits, then it was blind. Because that's what's happening.
Look at my cards now.
Yep, he's gonna look at his cards. He's not gonna be happy with them.
Look at that. Oh, that's a. Oh, no.
Yeah. I got a pair.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
I'll take it.
Oh, that didn't
And
count.
now we're heading over for a
No,
fireside
yeah,
chat
yeah,
with
yeah.
Joey.
Let's go. We're back here, another fireside chat. I'm liking these tonight, man. I wish I had more Crown Royal, but unfortunately the bottle is currently out right now. And we're joined by a man we've seen play last night as well, one of our big winners. Tonight, you were kind of cruising to start off, but looked like you hit a little bit of variance.
Yeah, I was cruising, and then the
variance, debatable. Yeah.
Oh, the hand I made the play against Booze with the King Jack. I think he has like a pair with the straight draw lie, and I'm going to get him off those hands on the river. Obviously, I'm not trying to get him off a flush. I think if he if he has a pair with the plus straight draw on the flop and turn, then I can get him a fold that. But obviously, he's not going to be folding a flush on the river there. So it's just a play. Didn't work out. No big deal. On to the next one.
Yeah, one thing I noticed about you, you seem very, very serious, very locked in. You were telling me you're mainly a Potman Omaha player, and you said, but you said you played Hold'em for how long? Did you play Hold'em for?
I played Hold'em basically since I was 21 till like 30, and then like COVID hit. I'm from California, Salinas, California, a little town inside Monterey County, back like Central California. But I started playing PLO during like COVID when Cali shut down. So I started
games.
I started playing online, like on the apps and stuff, and it was basically just all PLO. And then after when they started reopening everything back up, I didn't really want to play Hold'em. I thought it was just too slow, and I just basically started just playing PLO. But Cali doesn't have a big PLO scene, so I was like, I had to move out here.
Yeah, not much. I mean, even when you go private games, it's a different kind of ecosystem of PLO games with high rake and kind of different kind of environments. And then the casino games, you can't. It's surprising that there really isn't a strong PLO foundation, but obviously down here in Texas, it's absolutely going crazy in terms of Potman Omaha.
Yeah.
So you stay mainly in Houston? Is that where you're mainly?
I was in Austin for most of the year last year, and then I'm like, the games dried up a little bit, so I was like, all right, I got to go to Houston because Houston is like a PLO city. And yeah, you go to Houston and it's like 90% PLO in all the card clubs, and that's what they play out there. So I've been out there for like 3 months now. And I'm going to stay there till I don't know how long, till it's still good.
Yeah, and then so you plans to come over here to the lodge. I mean, what do you think about the new stream room here? Kind of, you're one of the first people to play in here twice now.
It's the nuts, man. It's a great room. It's really nice. I was actually here at the lodge in the beginning when they were at the old room, and then now in the new room, and now with the addition to this new stream room, it's really nice. I mean, you can't beat it, really.
Yeah, I mean, way different. I saw the first room right here going into here. It's I'm excited to see kind of what the future holds. It sounds like you're kind of thinking about being a mainstay down here in Texas, PLO, Hold'em.
Yeah, mostly PLO. I think the only time when I played No Limit the last couple of months is when I've been on the lodge stream, and I do like to play the lodge tournaments, like the monthly Monster. They have
Bayham as well coming up.
Yeah, they have the million guaranteed $1,200 buy. I think it was the following weekend, so I'll be playing that. I'll be coming back here, for that, and then play some more cash games and stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, so you're a family guy too as well, or are you kind of just a solo guy running around the country,
yeah, I'm
playing
kinda,
high stakes poker all night long and living a glorious poker life?
Yeah, I'm kind of I don't have any kids, no wife. I'm single, so I can pretty much get up and go like anytime I please. I'll be in Florida today, or tomorrow, back in Texas the next day, and sort of just traveling and playing poker.
Cool.
The dream, the American dream.
I know, pretty much. Kind of busy. I mean, listen, I've been enjoying watching you play, enjoying how locked in you get. I mean, you're obviously willing to battle. The action's been loosening up out here, and games is going to go for a little bit longer. And then you guys say you're probably going to play off stream, so.
Yeah, we'll play a little bit longer off stream, and it's been great.
Yeah.
Yesterday was great. The action was definitely there today, so I'm loving it.
Cool. Well, yeah, I mean, we hope to see more of you in the future out here, and I'll be following along with your journey as well. I'm sure I'll play PLO sometime as well, too.
Definitely. You got to get up those meetup games, those PLO meetup games. I'll be down for that.
I'm going to do one, yeah. All right, guys. Back to the table.
All right, Joey. Thank you.
Cool. Thanks, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks a lot.
Once again, thank you, Joey, for that wonderful interview. And we're back into a huge pot.
After I just did this. That's so horrible.
That DQ
I'm gonna lose all. I just
has
got
a
this money,
straight
and
in,
I'm gonna lose it.
and Alex is bluffing.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
You got it.
Oh, hey, wait! I got a straight.
Oh, ouch.
Gonna win. Gonna win. Gonna
I
win.
like that bluff, Alex.
Just tuning into the back end of that, but Alex with a huge bluff.
Yeah, it's cool. Ooh, no nit. No nit DQ.
But running into a straight from DQ.
Thank you, sir.
Guys, we're going to be going probably about 20 minutes or so. It might end up nicely with this new game, maybe win 9 rounds, we'll see. So.
Cool. Okay, Mike. Thanks.
30 minutes or so. Heads up.
Appreciate you.
Nice to see DQ scoop a big one. It's been a rough couple of days for DQ.
You've had quite the day, DQ.
He played yesterday.
Yeah, I did watch. And then he's done, or he's playing.
I think he's heading home today.
Yeah. He should have a poker vlog.
No one would want to see my shit.
I don't know about that. Good idea.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I think we'd watch that one, huh?
I would tune in, yeah.
Yeah. So in this hand, we're on the river. I still haven't seen my cards. Odds $25,000. He goes all in, and I take a peek.
The one thing that I want to do is I would like to get either Hustler or somebody, some casino, to allow me to film when I play 3-card poker, ultimate hold'em, stuff like that. I would love that. I love playing those games, and I love playing at the highest stakes.
Yeah.
And there's one guy that does it now. I like to watch him. He's a horrible attitude, but he's very entertaining.
Do you like ultimate?
They don't. There's very few people that places even have ultimate hold'em anymore.
Yeah.
But of course I love it, man. You get those ace kings.
I love it too. I love it.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
UTH?
Every time
UTH is the best.
Every time I go to Hustler,
they got it.
No, well I play that every time, and I how much is it?
600.
I all but one time I've covered my buy-in for Max Pay Monday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean I just love it.
Yankee Stan asking, how does knit game work? It's like the stand-up game.
Are you
You
playing
have to
Max
win a
Pay
pot,
Monday
and then you lose your knit
that's
button.
what
Last person with the knit button owes every single player. I believe they're doing $500.
Oh, so you're playing with him?
Oh, it's the great DQ giveaway. Why would I not play with them?
Of course, yeah.
Oh, it's the great DQ giveaway. You don't play with DQ?
No, you're right. That was a silly
I'm
question.
donating $20,000. I think
Nice
the least I
flop
could do
for
is get the button.
Andrew. Top pair, top kicker, backdoor nut flush
You
draw.
got 20
Hey, what's up,
days
Skull
to
Mike?
do it.
Zach?
What's up, Jamie?
Sean?
On a true free roll.
Game coming down the stretch here.
Oh, you stake somebody in the game or
Not stake. Stake means I did it. I'm
Just saw
doing
that
free
great
roll.
fireside
Okay, true free
interview
roll.
with
I gave
Joey and Alex.
Correct. So the way it works is that you get two bullets.
Mr.
If you
DQ
lose
with
the
the
first
7
one,
high
I
flush
take it.
draw.
If I lose,
Telling a
if you lose
story.
the first one,
Don't know if you'll do this game
the
yet.
second one, you can, if you run it up, I just get the 4K back. You only get the profits. But I also cover the airfare, the hotels. So, and I'm giving 2 people the chance to play.
DQ's gonna felt this poor kid.
Yeah.
Andrew's been very, very patient today, cashing in on his spots. DQ telling a story, not really focused too much on this hand, but going nowhere with the diamond draw.
She's dealing with these days play a lot. Tell you about boots.
Here's the problem, Andrew. All I have are diamonds. So if I call you, God, I said it once again. If I call you,
Got
it
that
has to be
5K chip out,
diamond.
but I don't know if that's going in.
Yeah, because I can't win unless a diamond comes.
I'm digging the tiger stripe.
Yeah, there's something going on the tracksuit, on the hat.
We're digging the look.
Joey, you look like Phil Hellmuth a little bit, bro.
I'm gonna allow it.
But Phil Hellmuth like bracelet number 2 in 1984.
That's kind of like Phil Hellmuth.
The track jacket?
Yeah. Aria hat on.
I like the tiger stripe.
And I checked our
Makes the call with the flush draw here, basically telling Andrew exactly what he has.
That's fine. He already has the flush.
Red, but
bricks.
not pointy.
I could also be lying.
I'm gonna add on.
I could also be lying, he says, but DQ waves the white flag. Andrew's not falling for that. Gonna bet.
Small bet.
No, I wouldn't mind you. I mean, I don't mind
Diamonds
calling.
are live.
Yeah, I know they were. Yes, I'm very much aware. Yeah.
Wow.
I only called because it's like I know if the diamonds come, it's gonna be good. Because diamonds hit everybody but
You would have got paid.
I wouldn't have been paid. Yeah, I mean, but I wasn't gonna bet it. I just was kind enough to play it. I'm calling you on a draw.
I would have bet it anyway. Oh.
Had you bet that after I told you that, I'd have put you on. I swear to God.
Just the principle.
As God is my witness, I would have done it. As pure principle.
DQ's energy level always remains high. Who loves it more than DQ on the
I tell you
felt?
what I have, and you still bet me, goddammit?
Yeah, that would have been annoying.
Forgive me if I'm supposed to know this, but what does DQ stand for?
Dairy Queen.
Is it just Dairy Queen?
Yes.
What?
We're supposed to be doing it.
He just loves Dairy Queen?
No.
That's what I love about Texas. If you ask him what he does,
I'm qualified.
he'll tell you he flips blizzards upside down and gives it to the fine citizens of the great state.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, I'm out of position. See,
You said you were certified.
I know.
Okay. Certified to fold?
Yeah, well,
Nice hand.
for once, every once in a while, I actually play a poker hand.
Good for you.
Look where my position is and
Yeah.
realize I'm not going to win.
Oh, it's a party.
Well,
It's
it
a
is.
party.
Sausage party.
It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Come on. Oh, yeah.
4 players.
Four ways, Mariano with the 99 Gretzkys. Outflopped by Mr. Silver.
Is it called flop lag?
Flop lag.
Flop
Check.
lag.
You've been having a lot of flop lag.
A lot
tonight.
of flop lag.
But now probably more.
I've had some really good pocket pairs,
another
and none of
Yeah.
them have.
We're going up B and went
mountain.
down.
Oh, they went down again.
Kenny Rogers. Andrew, Kenny Rogers.
What about him?
After the street.
Like conquering. No one else.
You know what?
Conquering.
Those are rare now.
Grower.
That's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point, buddy. You don't miss anything, do you?
Alex going to take a stab here in position. He's stuck.
I walk into
Going to open up and loosen up his range a little bit here. Mariano's out of there.
Probably the only hand that I'm most frustrated with is his.
No, not a cock ring.
Because I called it absolutely correctly. He gave it to I called his tell to him.
Which one?
The ace under diamonds. I called his tell when he stopped breathing, and then I still called it because it's a stream. If it's off stream, I fold. That's the only hand that I look back and go, wow, I really did that.
What did you ask?
Huh?
What did you ask?
Pair fives. But it wasn't that. It was just that I knew it hit him. You know, he was where he needed to be, and I still was stupid enough to call him. If there was no cameras, it'd be easy.
It seemed like that opened the door a little bit for Alex to potentially
Wow, I
bluff, but
really
he checked it
should
back.
not have folded my hand.
Nate's going to
4-5.
take down a small pot.
4-5 is the left.
It would have been.
We got a little over 10 hands to go on the stream.
You can't lose twins in a row. It's impossible.
We are on that 45-minute delay or so.
This is Spencer.
When we go down to Joey here shortly, trying to get some post-game thoughts from the players. I think we're going to get DQ here in a little bit, see what he's thinking about. And we're going to go down there right now with Joey.
All right, listen, I had to push for this one. Another fireside chat. One more with my man, one of the stars of the show tonight, my man DQ, setting a record for the most words talked in one live stream tonight, my friend. I mean, seriously. I mean, you go all night. You play a lot of hands. You're playing dark. You're checking dark. You're calling 5 bets. You had aces one time, dark, and it's pretty fun watching you play. I mean, this is pretty better than I anticipated. Kind of watching a full session. So talk about the session. Talk about what's going through your mind right now after the show.
You know, I think for me, it's like most shows. I just try to have a good time. We've got some great people who came into town to play at the lodge, and I wanted to make it as entertaining as possible. So very happy that Mariano came, Mike came, Andrew's here, and so forth. And I just wanted to have a lot of fun. And the only way to have fun is to take the people who play really tight and play them blind because they don't know how to play against it. And just watching them not go on tilt, but just be dazed and confused, that was entertainment enough.
Yeah, I heard you say that your goal is to put these people on tilt so bad with your blind play that they just have this look on their face and this like emotion over their body, and that's what you play poker for.
100%. I mean, I hope that all of you know by now, after watching me, that I'm not sitting here trying to play to win the most money or whatever else. I'm trying to play to have a great time. If I was going to play to win the most money, I wouldn't have done 70% of the things I would have done. So it wasn't about making money. It was about entertainment and having a damn good time. The making the money part always happens after stream. After stream, it's entirely different.
What happens then? You just start locking in?
No.
The animal come out, or what will happen? Like, what do you mean?
Because when people are playing on stream, they do stupid things. They're playing for the cameras. They make calls they would never do. They make raises they would never do. After the stream, they go back to play their normal tendencies. So when they go play their normal tendencies, I'm at my best. And so in most cases, after the stream, I usually
Start crushing.
Absolutely.
So you're not doing the check and dark, call in dark stuff.
No.
In that, you just kind of play more of a normal game, and in here you kind of unleash this new style.
In a more aggressive game.
More aggressive game.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
can see that. Yeah.
Because when you play a lot of tournaments or you play a lot of a lot of just regular poker, or you do it for a living, you play a very specific way.
Mhm.
And so when somebody comes in and is aggressive, sometimes it's difficult for them. You know that. It just
Absolutely,
is.
yeah.
So after they've played on stream and they've played on camera for 6 hours, they immediately revert back to what they know, and then they just start folding, ace 10 or king 9 suited or whatever else, and it becomes easier.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's the hope.
That's where you find your edge.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Yeah, it's no fun doing it on TV, because if I did it on TV, it would have been a completely different game if I played like everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, I think a lot of people out there have been enjoying you watching you play. I know you got a big fan club out there as well. You got your DQ-ites out there that are running around with your symbol. What is this?
Max Payne, baby. That's
Yeah,
me.
the symbol. They got this symbol. They're running around with that.
Look, got the Max Payne
The
shoes
boots, let me
going
see.
on.
Show the
Let's
custom.
go. Can we see that?
Yeah, that's pretty sick, dude. I mean, those are
Yeah.
pretty tight.
Yeah, look, listen, I don't make any money off of this. I don't monetize anything. I'm not doing it for the money. I just do it for people to have a damn
Do it
good
for
time.
the memes.
That's it. I only do it for the people who are in chat, people who just want to go out there and just watch the stuff. We really appreciate everybody that tunes in, has a good time. It means a lot to all of us that you guys show up and support, and I really appreciate it. And I look forward to playing with some of you someday somewhere. Let me know what city you're in, and
Amen.
hopefully I can fly out there and play with you.
Hell yeah. Listen, DQ, thanks for the show, brother.
Appreciate it.
Good seeing you again. Chat, hope you enjoyed. Back to you.
Take care.
Pocket aces and pocket queens as we are back at the table. Thank you, DQ and Joey.
I want to play my hand.
Those who have remained here in the chat, you are rewarded for one of the biggest coolers of the night.
Kind of palm.
Boots sitting on 60,000, about to get 20,000 more, it seems, as Nate Silver 3-bets to 7. Boots is in position here. We saw him trap earlier with aces, out of position, this time in position. Doing a little acting right now, making it seem like he has a decision to make here, that maybe his holding is not as strong as it is. And he's going to trap again here. He makes the call.
I haven't eaten anything all day either. I'm dying. I'm starving.
Young kid.
Oh.
And what do we have here?
Have you hit 30
The
yet?
Queen of Spades, Jamie?
I think that skull mic's on a delay.
You can laugh now.
Top set?
Has he turned 30 yet? That's why he's like,
Wow.
I had breakfast, lunch,
I think
I'm
I
still
can
hungry.
see Nate's heart beating.
5,000 is okay.
Doesn't even want to slow play. Nothing. Small C-bet here. Not the flop that Boots wanted to see.
All in?
But he says,
Call.
I'm going to rip it anyways.
Versus a flush draw?
I didn't have a bad history in that.
$55,000. Mr. Silver, who will be in tomorrow's game. Can he fade the two aces that remain in the deck?
Actually got him pre-flop though.
Table is silent.
Wow, there's no
Stacks
space in
are ready. Damon about to rip the turn.
Can't even root for anything.
You root for that?
Yeah, no more dialogue.
Couple more outs.
No more dialogue.
Looking for a king or an ace.
No, it's probably good karma at this point.
That's it.
Check mark for Nate.
We're going pre-flop. You call me anyway, right? So it's the same thing.
Yeah, unfortunate for Boots. I like how he played it. Not
That's- I
exactly
can't
the
remember
most fun
18,
flop.
Oh, yeah. 50 big. No way.
I think so.
Boots taking it like a pro.
Stand-up game starts again.
One of the worst feelings in poker when you are ahead pre-flop, obviously with the weapons of mass destruction.
It doesn't matter. Stand up, no stand up.
Play it perfectly and get out-flopped and send over a large portion of your stack to one of your opponents. Nate
Look
Silver
at
now our
that,
big winner.
at the top. 24K. Not a bad day at the office.
Don't feel bad for Boots because he's still in the green.
19.5, 19.
Alex and DQ
19,575?
19.570.
stuck 54,000 combined.
That's 18, 19.
There's actually been a ton of movement on the leaderboard today. It wasn't just someone starts winning and keeps winning. I feel like it mixed up a bunch.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
yesterday,
Both
the dealer
Alex and
was on
DQ were
3,000
up
on
a
a
lot
card.
early
Yeah,
on in the
shut
session.
up. Shut
Nothing
up.
was going Andrew's way. He's up
the
now
other way
close to
around.
$10,000 as we look at the VPIPs.
That's true.
She's not on people, but it's true.
Respectable.
At least
53%.
What the fuck is that? What? $20 fucking dollars? Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, all right.
You fucking tournament guy. There you go.
There we go.
Throw a black one in there, god damn it. You just won a $40,000 pot and you give him $100? God damn you tournament people.
I'm so glad DQ hasn't been looking at my pots.
DQ's not happy with small tips.
I'm over here just hoping I don't want to pot the rest of the stream.
Don't feel bad for Damon. We do these large games.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
There is a tip drop before Damon gets seated at the table, but Nate will take care of Damon.
Here's
Don't
a
worry.
15. Can I get some ones back?
Can you break this?
Can you chop it a little bit?
He's big blind, yeah.
Tournament players, man.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
I deal with them bastards all the time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he's got the straddle. So that's
You deal with them bastards all the time.
I run just a regular 5-5 game, and I will not
We need a
allow a
card.
dealer to come back and play at the game if when they come to bring their tray, they bring a bunch of $1 chips. Because then every person will ask for change or whatever else. And I'm like, look, you hate money. You know, make them tip you in $5 chips or whatever else.
Make them.
Make them.
Make them.
Yes.
Make them.
Absolutely.
Kylie Gallegos in the chat saying Pierre's VPIP is
sorry,
normally
guys.
never that
I mean,
low. That's
I
right.
always
Really hasn't had much to work with tonight.
Fuck the dealers. What about
No.
this guy?
Shut up, dude. Dude, that guy.
He's got a very good player on his
Dealers
direct
made as
left.
much as
Also,
that
when
guy, I
DQ's
would
on
root
your
for
left,
dealers.
a player
Dealers
that
are
has the
working.
highest
We're
VPIP in the
fucking around.
game,
This guy works for a living. That
you
guy
really got to
doesn't work
tighten
for a
up your
living. Look
range
at him.
because he's going to be calling and opening up the action for the players behind
La Vida
him.
Loca over there. Shit. Salsa dancing his way around and shit.
DQ is on a roll.
He is.
He's on a roll. Like
This might be one of DQ's greatest sessions ever. Actually.
yeah, greatest hit.
This is a this is a Hall of Famer right here. There's like tip shaming,
Oh, there's
slight
always tip
racism, shit talking.
The bingo card is
Edibles.
Yes, the stream has it all.
Edible underwears.
Oh, it's been great.
Grower, not shower.
Yeah. How many
I mean,
pots did he win without looking as well?
Yeah, I know.
What a performance.
That's probably.
What a performance.
Yeah.
That's probably
we're
easy.
still
Nobody
down.
dived into the cake pops on the side.
Seriously? Oh, I'll help clean up.
I had one. They were delicious.
It's like the best new invention.
What about my interview?
Yeah.
Kanye West, my interview.
Did he?
Yeah, but
You got in there?
we can't let the best looking guy over there just have a regular interview. Shit.
No, you actually made it way more fun.
No. I let all the ladies know that I'm your secret lover, and that's okay.
It's
They-
not a secret
they-
anymore.
Well, not
It used to
anymore,
be
it's
a
not.
secret, yeah.
That's why I told them to nickname you Brokeback and not, whatever you called yourself.
DQ looking for a date, maybe.
I said big country.
What did you call it?
Big country.
Big Dick Country?
Big Dick
No,
Country.
you're Italian.
Big grower.
Oh.
Big grower.
Okay, 2,400 now.
No filter on DQ, Jay.
Seriously.
Oh, y'all two are fighting for the Nick game.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Let me just read this.
Can I bug you for Mountain Dew?
Crappers. Oh, he's gonna fold. Okay. Sorry, he kind of gave it away. You know, I was like, oh, I do much better heads up. What are you doing?
Yeah, he's.
No, leave it in there. Did you put 5,400 in there? Because he gave you back 3,000.
No, we're good, we're good. 2,400.
Yeah, but you put in a 5.
I just got to change from there.
Alex is driving a lot of the action at the end of the night.
DQ. Hey, can you break that?
Nice flop for him.
That's
Is it
a
on me?
splash spot right there.
Is it my turn? You check?
Yeah, check them for him.
We are in the...
DQ's going to put in the
Something
bet.
weird about your check all of a sudden. You are always the first to see that. And now you check. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, DQ's picking up on it.
I feel like I should check behind. It's really weird here.
Usually you don't say those things out loud,
Yeah.
though, you know?
But I think he says everything out loud.
That dude's got you over there.
Good thought process. Maybe on the river you hear players
I have the best
start
feeling.
thinking out loud when they're just going to be calling or folding,
Yeah.
but
He's a staring monster. He's also a staring
There are
monster.
two staring monsters going head to head.
And you see, yeah, see, I told you. He was, see?
God.
He was,
You couldn't call anyway. Where's the rest of the spot?
because he changed something.
Yeah, you
I'm telling
sensed
you.
it.
And you got the quarter.
I was just trying to talk him into
I
not
got the
betting, and he
quarter.
did.
Holy shit.
And this.
Control.
I know.
It's the meta games within the meta games.
Wow.
I told you, it all.
Mike, did you see that?
I was about
Speaking of
to
Hall
telling
of Fame
you.
performance.
Look at my left, look at my right. Not genius.
Hey, you know what?
And then,
Hey, you know what the left nut and the right said? Left nut and the right nut said?
What?
Look at the penis in between us.
hey, can't argue
Come on,
with that
DQ.
tonight.
It's the man's birthday.
I know. Oh yeah, we're gonna give him a birthday party later. Oh, wait till you see what we do with the
It's a good thing Rick wasn't in here for that. That would have been a joke that gets added to the
Proper
repertoire.
Texas experience from Mike X.
Oh, if I had the crickets button, I'd be pressing the crickets button.
I'm being honest. I'm being honest. Because I should have bet that. I should have raised you. I should have bet that. And then
But you knew.
I 100% knew. And then I tried to talk you into not betting so I could get all the way to the river. I just couldn't tell if he flopped the straight or if he just went, but it was.
Jesus,
it was
DQ. Let
massive.
the man live.
He's got my number.
What are you talking about? What are you, I'm being kind to tell him. I felt like I had to just had it on him.
Yeah.
And then I told him what it was, and then I told him how pissed I was for calling him. This time I did not. Because I was like, fuck that.
I'm gonna trust my.
Yes, I'm gonna trust
my read.
the read.
I don't have the read, so don't worry.
6 is for Alex, Jack 10 for Andrew.
It's because you only play fucking aces.
Middle
ace,
set
king,
for Alex.
There's no read on
Mr.
that.
Neeme
Just
has
win.
not gotten
No, he
out of
left
line
Louis 5, remember?
No, he did.
Give him credit.
at all today.
Was it suited?
No, unsuited as well. He went for it.
But in position, he's going to put out a small wager, $800.
Good about that. You have no idea.
Oh, Fireside Chat is coming again. Wow.
Oh,
We didn't have enough of
Andrew.
it.
They want Andrew.
The end of that. Yeah, Alex is making big hands finally, just up against
I
nothing.
get one Andrew didn't get.
I know, right? What's going on around here?
No, I still keep that, unfortunately.
Oh, I only wanted something, so that's perfect.
Oh, wait, it's Andrew. Whatever it takes. They got my Mountain Dew. Who got Mountain Dew? Oh, you got Mountain Dew? You are really nice.
Mariano's guilty pleasure, Mountain Dew.
Seriously?
Last night, playing some PLO with him, he's
Already?
slugging some Mountain Dew. I mean, the guy's pretty fit, right?
Lotion already?
He
You
says it
gotta
just,
have some kind of ice, right? Something.
what's yours, Jamie? Putting you on the
Mine's like
spot.
really
Let me
illegal.
take my shirt
Uh-oh,
off. You
okay.
can start.
Just
A
kidding.
little greenery, perhaps?
That's legal where I live.
Ooh, okay. I'll just leave it at that.
Give it extra shuffle, Damon. Come on.
Thank you.
But there was two things I want.
What you got?
Yeah.
No one else will ever do that. But you,
Interesting.
if you
What
go back,
is
you'll see,
my,
you'll see it.
guilty
And then when you see
pleasure?
it, just change it, okay?
Thank you.
And just never
Question.
ever play with me again, so that way I don't. So that way I don't ever have to regret telling you.
Not a big soda drinker. I'm not a big gambler
I
other
told him
than
both those
poker.
times. Because I feel like I'll probably never play them anyways. And I told him to
don't
go back
know.
and watch it, and then he'll see exactly what it is.
I have to ask my
Always
peers. They might
birthday.
know. I drink a little Mountain Dew, but I can't take
Oh,
Mariano.
rating him.
2,300.
Yeah, dig.
God, I hope I have nothing. I hope I can just fold. Please fold, please fold, please fold. Ow, fuck my life. You want to play the Nick game. I want to get some more of your chips. One of these guys are going to call
Call
you.
2,300.
Oh,
We
Jesus
are
Christ.
still playing the Nick game, folks. You got to remember that
Oh, I
red
forgot
button.
about that.
Yeah, it's out there.
It's worth a lot of money.
Oh, my
$500 a
God.
player.
Both of you are going to give me position over
Hoping
Boots?
you do some good defense over there.
Well, I'm going to have to because, I don't know. I can't even not look. You got to turn
Usually
around.
I'm rooting for
Maybe if
you,
I just
but
turn
because
around
of a
and
net
not
game,
look.
I'm kind of rooting for you.
Oh, come on.
That's fair, that's fair.
Right? I mean, come on.
It's a big swing.
Hey, look at
I have a straight draw.
it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to bet 300.
300.
3,000, sorry.
He said 300. He said I'm gonna bet 300. Wait, I get to call 300, right?
Oh.
Sure, I'll go 300. It's fine.
I call the floor, huh?
He literally said, I'm going to bet
Do you guys
300.
even have a floor? Really? Do you have a floor here?
It's just Mike.
Which we have a floor here?
We do.
No, we just let the players rule.
Joey, we need a floor.
Joey, you're on the floor, right?
There.
But I prefer you put
Put my
300.
small blind in. Yeah. My small blind in. You hear that? Small blind.
Small blind in.
Can't know much about it.
Let me use a Russian real
I
quick.
know. I'm just, you know, just,
I just don't
I mean,
play
I
the small
can't be
blind,
that guy
so-
that does that, he says that, but just, you know.
Oh, you know it.
No, no, you had a fucking straight draw flush draw.
He
You
said
motherfucker.
300. I know.
Oh,
but he
show
said,
me the turn.
he
Show me
said,
the turn.
Club.
this one.
Oh, God.
It's deuce?
It had to be a deuce, right?
Deuce, yeah.
Oh, show us.
Flush draw.
Deuce.
Oh my God.
Deuce of clubs, Jamie.
Max pain.
Yeah, we're lucky. Real lucky, bitch.
Come on, dude.
I
Queen
should have
Aces.
fucking called it. I can't call the floor on that. I
You
should
know
have.
what I meant. You know what I meant.
No, I didn't. When you literally said, I bet 300, I got excited. But yes, I knew what you meant because you grabbed 3 yellow chips.
Do you like rabbiting as a player, Jamie?
Yeah, I mean,
I am 100% not about to
as a
call
viewer
somebody
more
on that. I don't
so.
want to.
But yeah, I kind of like the option being there because I played in a lot of like New York City clubs growing up, and really they let you do whatever. Tip $5, deal with it, sure, I'll show you. So I had that always as part of my game. Like, oh, it's fun.
I feel like DQ's now going to blast off knowing that he would absolutely bink that turn. Or just, it's really
good for
only a
that.
negative
Oh, for
for
sure.
the player themselves.
Yeah.
See?
His pocket
But you're not a nice guy, so now you're not going to go viral.
I would replace Phil Hellmuth as the number one villain if I did that
It's
shit.
like, oh, if you miss it, you miss it. You don't really care. But if
Yeah.
you hit it, there's
You're
no
like, oh, what could have been? And then you just like worry about it.
aces
Ooh,
for boots. Again, wasn't very fortunate last time he held the
Yeah.
aces.
It's good for about minus 30K last time.
We're on it.
Any angle I can get. That's so sick. I can't believe I allowed y'all to look at that. I hate looking at that shit.
And Mariano. Raised in late position, got 3 bet to 2K.
Careful, you're going to get DQ's little handheld fan.
What's that?
Right?
Oh, wash, yes.
So you grew up in New York area, Jamie, New Jersey?
Yeah, New Jersey.
And then a little stint of law school, right?
Yep.
They were like, oh,
Played a lot of
Anthony's
poker
next.
in law
Anthony's
school
never
in
gonna be on the
Detroit
fire side.
area.
Never.
Shout out to Andrew Neeme, big
Yeah.
fan of the Detroit
A
area.
lot of good Michigan
everyone,
poker
I want
players.
to say this is a great stream. I really love the room. I love what they've done with it over here. What's he going to say?
I would enjoy that too.
Dude, the fireside chats are awesome.
Where's yours, D?
I did one yesterday.
Oh, okay.
He's got one coming up too.
And they decided no one wanted to see me again.
Have you been here your whole life?
Yeah.
You had your shot.
No, I grew up in New York as well.
Ah.
New York, New Jersey area. I grew up in Long Island.
Nice.
Moved out to Arizona when I was 18. Lived in LA for about 5 years.
Is this really happening?
This is nice. I'm having a little fireside chat with you.
Yeah. And I've been in Texas for about 10 years.
It's nice to hear.
A lot's changed in 10 years, but all for the better in my eyes.
There's only 2 of us, so it's
Totally legal.
Wait, but you're still in, right?
I'm still in.
So if he wins, we get to fuck you?
Yeah.
And it's his birthday?
Yeah.
Fold. Fold your goddamn hand. Make it 300. Put 300 in there. Right? Fold your shit. It's his birthday. Play poker. We can fuck him. Fold your birthday. Get you 500.
I'll let him play poker. Come on.
Fold it. Come on.
I'll play that.
They're making a little, Pierre's not going to like that. It's for the Nick game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had to put the pieces together too, Jamie.
Yeah, I thought people were trying to have sex with other people. I was like, I don't know what's going on.
It's kind of a birthday present there for Mike X, so he doesn't lose the Nick game. But Pierre's not going to like that.
Expensive present from Pierre.
Yeah, no, okay, this is my 2000, I got this one. So this is my 500.
I got mine.
I didn't grab one.
Plainview and Huntington area, Noah, so shout out to all the Long Island viewers.
Yeah, I threw one like a curveball.
It's one of the best ways to just give all the
Just, do you mind double checking? I'm pretty sure I threw him.
Launch week continues tomorrow, folks. We're going to have Big Tony in the mix. Mariano's going to be playing again. Easy. Jamie herself is going to get out there under the lights. Jungle Man will be here tomorrow.
You want to make sure he pays it.
Yeah, exactly.
Going to be a good one at 3 p.m. Central.
Great lineup today, guys. Been enjoying it. Thank you guys for your great commentary. I've been listening on my phone in between the fireside interviews. I've been out there watching the game, having some drinks with players in the regular poker. I'm kind of walking through, seeing what the vibe's like in there. Big shout out to Jamie Kerstetter, Skull Mike, Slick Rick, Doug Polk, Patrick, all the staff, backstage, dealers, hostesses.
Is it on the stream?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Doing a great job today, DQ.
I am like
for talking.
80% sure that I threw my
DQ stock. Shout out to your
like
fireside chats.
I guess we'll see.
Thank you.
Did quite a few today.
I had $8,000. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I threw
hold on.
500.
Chat's loving it.
1, 2, 3. I have 8,000. Yeah, no, I don't have an extra. Because this is the one you gave me.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I had
no, I knew I threw.
Yeah, so
I remember throwing
it's not in
one
my
of them,
style.
but
I
it's
thought
fine.
maybe I grabbed it.
Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll
Brand
see.
new channel as well at Lodge Poker Clips. You guys want to see the best hands ever created in Lodge history? They all go there on Lodge Poker Clips.
I was like, I should never fold
Subscribe
this
to that channel as well.
Jamie Kerstetter hoping to win tomorrow and find herself in the right side of a.
Ooh, I could just do something really insane just to make it to the Hall of Fame clips, you know?
Look who's not
Up to you.
Pierre's about to go into like.
Did you have a Super King? Okay, of course. Yeah, of course.
I'm only calling because it's not my money.
You know what?
Let's say I had one more
couldn't
seat
even get a hand.
available
I had
tomorrow,
to,
Joey.
literally broad my way out of this thing. So.
Would you be interested?
That's the ultimate dead paint.
Does it wet the beak?
Ugly cards the past hour.
This is why I started learning Hold'em, because everybody wanted me to play Hold'em, but I'm play Pop in Omaha. I'll play PLO with them, yeah, but
Last night I was at a table, a PLO table, and I play Hold'em. There was a seat open on a PLO table and a Hold'em table, and you went to the Hold'em.
well, they told me that game. They told me the game you were in had a 6-person wait list, and Brad said you want to come play with me, and
they lied to you. It was seat open.
I don't know.
Told him both of his colors.
I'm ready to play PLO anytime.
And I told him what they were, and then I told him where to find it. So that's why
Never play with me again because
I told him, and I said, I don't ever want to play with you again.
Right, I understand.
Because if I tell you what your tells are, and then you go back and look at it and see it, and then you'll see what I'm talking about, and then you play again, you'll do it differently, and I'm gonna get squashed.
That's a good thing to do, though. Yeah.
I will do the same.
By the way, knowing somebody's tells when you're playing blind does nothing for you. There's no poker strategy for stupidity.
Yeah, that's true to that.
Mariano, Rivers top pair, going to go for value here. Andrew's going to be in a pretty tough spot with the second pair.
You know what? We should just start throwing red chips at him or something.
Dollar chips, 1,800. Don't hit him on the face or something.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be.
He might get upset because that's his first interview. And
Yeah, let him. Yeah.
That was my first interview, you son of a bitch.
Hey, people need to know.
Towards the end, when he's saying goodbye, whatever you know, just
He's not that.
No,
He's a,
Players just plotting how to sabotage the fireside chat.
Yeah, what are they saying? They want to do what?
Yeah.
They just want to interrupt every other player who you decide to speak with.
Oh, that's great.
The
I
pitcher,
mean,
the catcher, the man on top, the man on bottom. He's got it all.
Inside out.
I prefer if they bring drinks when they do that.
That'd be nice.
Bring a shot, bring a drink.
Because I have
Never want to show up empty-handed.
Exactly. Doug was gracious enough to do that for me.
And the chat just turns into just how good looking
Peer
he is.
pressured you into it.
He was wearing a suit one
Peer
time,
pressured, yeah.
socks,
You're talking about
match,
Doug
and
from
whatever.
Friday night?
Yeah,
making fun
I
of
was
him,
real
and they're
pressured
in
into
the
that
chat
one.
going, "Oh, he looks so good. He's the best looking guy."
But 95% of the chat is guys.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is what it is, yeah.
Oh,
That's all it is.
wow. I thought the 5% ladies were swooning over him.
He has 100% of those.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got
95%.
Wow.
Yes.
What's the poker audience? 98? You guys both at 98% guys?
Something like that, yeah. And the 2% is just.
Shout
guys
out
that
to
thought
all
it
the
was funny
ladies
to say
joining
female
us.
when
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
for
Love
you.
getting more ladies
There's
involved in
not a single
poker.
girl that watches poker ever.
Yes, there is, and her name is Tara. Tara, another shout out for you. Because
She
I
won-
promise
yeah.
you,
She won
I
one of the
promise you,
packages?
Tara, no, but Tara would like his package, I promise you.
Love Tara. Tara's
She
cool.
has made it super damn cool.
Do you actually know her? in real
I have
life?
no clue.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She's just in the chat all the time, and she's very polite,
Tara.
very respectful. And I'm like, oh, we'll set you up with Pierre. She's like, no, I would never do that. He's got a girlfriend, blah, blah, blah.
5s versus 3s here. Both players going set mining on this 9-7-6 board.
She's the best.
She is.
Lost in that game? Yeah. I fucking lost the game.
Yeah. I feel like I was partially to blame.
A little bit.
Wait,
what happened?
The last hand, like.
Not only, and I realized that he had a chance to win, and a chance to lose.
I think our game's going to be wrapping up here after a couple of hands. I was just out there kind of surveying the game. Looks like they kept playing after the stream was over. So I'm interested to see if we have any big pots, these past few hands. You know, action get a little bit out of line. Big winner for the night. Mike, who are we looking at tonight?
And it's been up and down, Joey.
Yeah.
Really a seesaw battle here on the leaderboard. Andrew was stuck. Now Andrew's turning a nice profit. Alex was having a good session. Now he's stuck the most. Mr. Silver got it in with queens versus Boots' aces and hit a queen.
It's actually Boots'
But I'm gonna talk to Joey. We're gonna do investigation.
I think an investigation is more.
Yes.
Thank you.
Investigation.
It was your fault for not renegotiating with Pierre. Yeah, you could have made more money.
You guys are dummies. Didn't get any money.
I didn't need any money. The satisfaction of you losing was all I needed.
Alright, fine. Take it.
Take it.
I'm gonna go 750.
It's because he was. Remember when it started, DQ? He was like, "I'm undefeated. I'm
Yes,
undefeated."
that's correct.
Yeah,
He jinxed himself.
That was a big mistake.
That and the fact that it was Mike's birthday. Come on, what are you gonna do? I know you're gonna call. Of course you are. You're pissed off.
Coming after you. Where's the 750?
Yeah, go ahead. Come get me. It's not the first time you came after me.
No ace, no king.
He says that as he has all of it. Check.
Check.
Gutter ball to Broadway
Check my cards.
for DQ.
Check.
And Pierre, there's only 1-4 remaining in the deck. The other ones were folded. He binks it, the 4 of spades.
How's it go again?
Vaults to the lead.
Okay, check. Make sure I get that snap right there.
Another one? Let's go.
Check.
Check.
Okay.
4.
Let's
Wins.
go.
Ace 10.
Check, check.
Oh. One Jim.
What's the deal post streams, boys and girls? Out there in the main room, some food. What are we thinking?
I'm down to get some food and drinks. I'm down for that if anybody else is down, Jamie.
Getting pretty hungry.
Patrick, you always ready to eat.
Doug's already out there going,
He's nodding, yep.
Okay, live 200. I need one more. Live 2 is live 4. Action starts on.
Thought Sappy needs a holster for that Garrett wand.
Seriously.
Having to wand everybody down. Hope you guys pay her extra for that.
Oh, we do. And the players tipping her accordingly.
Papi, we out of crown?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why there's not 10 bottles here, but there we are.
Asking you for some more crown, Pappy. Players provide all of the alcohol here on stream.
Anything is up there. It's
Hey, is the one?
The first time I came to the lodge, it was a tournament, and it's day 2, and it's bring your own. So I went and I got beer, and I'm like, maybe 1 or 2 people have one. I was out. My whole table had 2. Like everybody said yes.
Sounds like a good table.
Yeah.
Good table drop.
I was like, I am not in Vegas anymore.
What if I play and bring $1,000 worth of bottles of alcohol and just put it back there for anybody to have? Is that a thing you can do?
No.
Okay, perfect.
Players need to buy. The players can. You can do that if they buy it here from the lodge. Yeah, you can't provide it for them. You can't buy it.
So that changed since the last time, right? It used to just be bring your own, like whatever.
But the lodge is still BYOB. But you need to be buying it for yourself. We can't be buying it because we're not in the game.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Short. Can reach that high, baby.
But Jamie is in the game tomorrow.
So yeah, if Jamie wants to, yeah, Jamie's allowed to bring her own booze, drink it on stream. Yeah, absolutely.
What time is it? About 8 o'clock?
I'm like barely healthy, and I'm like, I'll just get wasted tomorrow.
Yeah. It's good for the throat. Open-ender for Alex, and DQ not interested. Wants to trade cards. Guess that means that's a fold.
No.
Okay, gentlemen, this is the last hand of the night.
Last hand alert.
Yeah, don't jinx it. The night is long.
Boots is famous for having a high tolerance over there in the back talking to you, Joey, but the more he has, you really have no idea what he's saying. He'll just kind of, you know what he's saying? And you're expected to know what he's saying.
I actually work for Living.
But nobody knows what I just said. Nate Silver, the big winner, 24.6.
I can't afford to play poker.
That was a big queen on that flop.
Boots still, after that horrible beat, up 10K, so shout out to Boots.
You want to play for a little while?
it's starting, dude. I want to eat
Same thing I happened last night.
Remember the reservation I was telling you about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should go to that if the reservations are like.
Yeah,
really
I'm gonna
hard.
check with him. I don't know if he's here or.
Maybe you can adjust the reservations or something.
I'll find out. I'll find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just sound. I just did. I was just looking at you.
I don't know if he can come back and start our own table outside and just.
I'm down.
Play right here. Yeah.
You want to just? You want to just play? 51
Players want to
and
keep
get
on
back?
playing. That's always allowed.
But let's see how many we have. Yeah,
Let's go.
sure.
I'm down.
If we would have hit 3,000 likes, we might have kept the lights on a little bit later. You guys know the drill in chat. But have no fear, we're going to be back tomorrow and beyond. Queen high, 6 interviews.
Wow, you look at your chips really fucking quick.
Maybe. That's the thing about streaming.
DQ playing the Robbie. Maybe she gets word and watches this stream. Who knows?
I don't know what I have yet.
Breaks my heart.
How do you guys do Hustler? People play out there?
It depends. Most of the time, yeah. Yeah.
Most of the time they break it.
Check dark.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's
Heartbreaking.
Okay, I don't know what I have. What do you have?
Because I like playing off stream more
King
than
9,
on stream.
4, drawing live.
Oh. Name him.
Jack 4, no good.
No, the Robbie only works for the Robbie.
Yep.
All right.
I think we're going to see some stats here. Alex out there in the streets, very, very active, but unfortunate for him, stuck 37. DQ stuck 21. Andrew, 4.3. Mike X, what a great trip to the Austin Lodge area. We loved having him. DQ, 53%. I mean, that's something special. Final thoughts, Jamie?
It's been a great stream today. I had a lot of fun with you guys, and I'm excited for 4 more days, especially the 200, 400 games coming up. How about
Just
you, Joey?
getting started, Joey.
Yeah, I mean, listen, another great stream. Great work to everybody who's tuning in. Great work to everybody who kind of worked back here. Jamie, Mike, Rick, like I said, Doug, Patrick, I mean, really Safi, the dealers, Damon, Liz. I'm trying to just remember Matt in the back. I mean, there's so many people kind of working here. But, yeah, great show overall. I really enjoyed watching people play. Shout out to Mike X for coming out here as well. DQ coming out to play as well, too. And we're going to be back 4 p.m. Eastern time every day until Saturday. And then Saturday, 200, 400, big game on Saturday. It's going to be a crazy game. And I'm ready.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, guys. Have a good evening.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Peace out.